Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everybody is doing well. Good Wednesday, everybody. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Hope you guys are doing well. Grimgore, thank you for the 81 months. Did you get scammed? Did you absolutely get scammed? Let's see if we can refresh this thing.
Hey chat.
Oh,
Today I am deleting my Guild Wars 2 account and will be a full-time My Little Pony friendship is Magic streamer. If we reach the sub goal, I will go full Brownie cosplay. Yee! Hi!
yee! Thank you for the 81 months. Really do appreciate it, my friend Ross Shire. Thank you for the 210 streak, my man. Tabe, thank you for the 20 streaks. Thank you. Dona Raf, thank you for the gifted subs. Spunks, thank you for the 55. Feisty, thank you for the biddies. I think you guys managed to make a fucking hype train while I was making my breakfast. What the f? Oh my god. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. I forgot to do the giveaway yesterday, so we're going to do that first thing in the morning today so we can start the next round and get you guys more gift card. Also, I think Pal World released today, I think. So that's going to be great. It's pretty cheap, too, so if somebody wins and they want to get Pal World, Mecha Chameleon Monday, please. It's going to be my birthday, so I'm going to be doing whatever the hell I feel like doing, which is probably going to be Guild Wars. Probably gonna be Guild Wars, because I fucking love what I'm doing right now and it makes me happy. Gnome, good morning, my friend. Dark Beast, Steve Paulton, Shoot cannot be fired. Grimgore, Tabe, Spunks, Dane Shifters, Zero Pervada. What's up, people? Lucky Dog, Sparhawk. Hello, people. Mecha Chameleon looks really cool, and I know that I want to play. But right now, I'm playing Guild Wars at night. I'm waking up in the morning, and that's all I can think about. I want to play more Guild Wars. I don't want to do anything else. I just want to do more Guild Wars. I'm still gonna do some fun sub goal though, and yeah, we're still gonna have a good time. We're gonna have like a birthday week with some sub goals, some giveaways, maybe even a cream pie. Not the one you think, the other one. Or whatever the one you were thinking. It's an apple pie? No. The one where you know. Why is my fucking collar so fucking... Okay, there we go. Yeah, man, I'm enjoying the hell out of my gameplay right now. I love farming Guild Wars. I don't want to do anything else, you know? You know. It is what it is. All right, beautiful. All right. How's everybody doing today? We're going to start the day nice and cozy with some giveaway closure. Good morning, Violet. Stream Element. We're going to go close the Stream Element giveaway. We're going to go close the Kick giveaway as well. I just got to see where is the... There it is. That's what I wanted. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I forgot I was supposed to close this yesterday, but I kind of left in a hurry, so... Make sure to put your ticket in and let me know in the chat, what would you buy? If you do win a $20 Steam gift card, what are you buying? I'm still unable to understand how to build a character in Guild Wars. It can be a little bit complicated, but like definitely the main thing is do the story and do the story and go for yeah. By the way, let me replay some of the things that some of the subs. Let me replay this. Let me replay this. Just for the.
What's this?
There we go. For the levels. Otherwise, you guys, because I reset it every time I start the stream, but it wasn't part of the level. So you guys can get the proper Luxboxes throughout the day. So you guys can get the proper Luxboxes. So I'm going to invite you to dump your ticket into the $20 Steam gift card giveaway. Oh, also the morning tweet, which is going to give you more Luxbox for the next giveaway that we're going to be doing. So let's go ahead and copy paste this real quick. Like, the bot is not working on Kick. Let me go fix that real quick. They updated their website. So I might have to reconnect the bot. Let me go do that really, really quickly. No, it should be working. There's 27 people. They redid their whole interface, so it looks pretty good. Does it not work? I mean, okay. Let me try to figure out. Maybe I need to kick out the bot. What's up, Elidoa? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Update to version 2. Save. Okay, what if I do this now? No. Let me log out and log back in. Successfully logged in. I'm trying to make sure. Okay. Well. Okay, give me a second. Okay, there we go. Try to see if that works for now, for Luxbox command and everything. Yeah, there we go. Everything works. Okay, good. We saved it, chat. We saved it. Okay. So we're going to close the giveaway, and then we're going to start new ones. And then we are going to be playing some Guild Wars. There we go. There we go. Fantastic. Sorokas, good morning, my friend. Forsen, thank you for the streak. Riskendo, good morning. Hello, hello, Crush. Ilidoa, what's up, what's up? All right, so we're going to give you guys a couple more seconds, and then we are going to close this giveaway right here, right now. Let's get going, shall we? Let's get going, shall we? We got the out to command. There we go. Vona, thank you for the 20 streak. So you can simply do ticket max, and it will attempt to buy the max amount of ticket that you can purchase. If you have the max amount of 20,000 ticket, then you cannot. I thought you limited ticket to 1,000. It goes up with the inflation. So as I crank the inflation, the limit goes up. Right. So we started with a limit of 1,000, but then we crank how much people are earning. So I have to increase the limit to keep it static. And the whole point is that you should be earning roughly the same amount in ratio to how much you can cap the giveaway. So it allows for people to enter most giveaway. If you're watching throughout the entire week, you should be able to enter every giveaway. That's kind of the logic a little bit. If you're here on every stream, that's kind of the logic I'm going for. So just to make it fair for people that supports and lurk, even if you're not like actively watching, the whole point is if you're just lurking and chilling in the channel, you get rewarded. You get increased chance of winning the giveaway. Chat, I'm gonna close the giveaway here in 5, 4, 3. Was it the last day to enter? The last day to enter is Tuesday usually, but I forgot to close it yesterday. So I forgot to close it yesterday, and so now we're closing it right now, and I'm starting another one. So I have this giveaway every single week right now. I have one on Kick for $20, and I have one on Twitch for $20 as well, Steam gift card. So both are doing $20, so $40 every single week. And I'm closing this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the giveaway has been closed. You can no longer enter. Can I get some emotes in the chat? Let's get some claps. Let's get some Luxto Gem. You don't need 20,000. That's the maximum you can purchase, but you can have more. Let's pump it up in the chat. Let's get some clap. Let's get some gem. All right, my good friends. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I really do appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. The music? Which music? There we go, friend. Congratulations to... Oops, that was anticlimactic. Savge Beast. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. They give you a music? I don't remember which one is that.
I love you, Luxto Jam.
Yo, Sky Split. Thank you for the 40. Oh, the OSRS one. All right, beautiful. Let me go do the kick one. We're gonna roll the winner for the kick one as well here. Let me just sign in here. Congratulations to Ossa AC. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Congratulations. People are winning gift card left and right, dude. People are winning gift card left and right. All right. Let me get more of these right here. No thanks. Beautiful. We are... What is it? Export, reset entries. No, they changed their UI, so I got to figure it out real quick. And then we do end, create giveaway, keyword, enter giveaway. Cost 1,000. There we go. Beautiful. I'm going to give the card to OSAC. Steam Summer Sale finished tomorrow at 1 p.m. Is there anything worth getting in the Steam sale? Is there anything worth getting in the Steam sale? My message earlier got caught up, but I need your opinion on that mechanic. I think it's fucking stupid as shit this season. I need your opinion on that mechanic. What do you want my opinion on? I haven't played the season, so I all I know is that everybody's hating on what Blizzard is doing right now so much that they posted on Discord that they're working on a patch and that they're going to try to push it ASAP. So it seems to be very, very, very much disliked. The whole crafting thing with the Mythic, it seems pretty shitty. It seems really shitty. We're going to do another giveaway for the $20 Steam gift card for you guys. And boom. There you go. So the giveaway has been restarted on Kick, and it has been restarted on Stream Element as well. So make sure you guys enter. And with that being said, let's play some Guild Wars. Good morning, Shadowcraft. I just cannot for the life of me understand the decision made with Mythic Unique this season. You can only wear one crafted Mythic, but the crafting is fucking random. Even upgrading a Unique in the cube to Mythic fucking randomizes it. Yeah, it's fucking awful. Yeah, it's I've seen everybody's been messaging. They said that they're working on a patch and they're gonna push it as soon as they can to address all the problem that people have. But yeah, it seems like a shit season, sadly. It sucks because they had a good expansion, man, and then they kind of just shed the bed. I don't know what the fuck happened. They just threw it all away. I don't know. Most people that have been playing Diablo have been saying that it's just not fun. Masquerader, thank you for the streak. Edgewalker, thank you for the 240 streak as well. Zarly, hello, my friend. Been waiting to get Baldur's Gate 3 for so long, but it never drops under 44 bucks. Baldur's Gate is such a good game. I don't know if we're gonna see it drop under all right, beautiful. Lurk time, I'm so tired. Yeah, the weapon strike will change based on the weapon that you equip. So if you want a two-ended weapon, a two-ended sword, then you equip a two-ended sword. But you can have 2 weapon in Guild Wars, which means that when you swap, you could have a 2-handed sword here, and then you could have dual axe or whatever on the other one, or a long bow. And then once once you've pressed all your abilities, you can swap and press all the abilities on the other one, and then you can customize your utility. I was lucky. I had Baldur's Gate 3 gifted to me from a friend. I mean, I'm enjoying my time, but it would just be way better with some changes. Yeah. It's just that Diablo is always on the verge of... Diablo is always on the verge of being... I don't know how to say this, but like it needs to be... It's you know, it needs to be really good for me to want to invest my time. If it has like a really annoying mechanic, like I'm just like, fuck. You know? Dude, this motherfucker looks nice. Look at that shit. Holy fuck. Hey, Urtra, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? I like that transmog a lot, dude. I don't know what those... that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I'm getting tired of the wings. They're a little bit over the top. I might have to... I kind of like the idea of... I remember how stubborn I am. I do not like to weapon equip except in game. Well played from Amazon. Yeah, I mean that's how Guild Wars work, you know, like it's that's how Guild Wars work. It is dual swords, so it is dual weapon. Some classes don't have dual weapon. Why, when I do get equipped fashion? Oh. It's because it... Oh, fucking know what's going on. Alright, whatever. Curious, have you listened to the band Any Given Day? I don't think I have. You know what's funny? Somebody from chat suggested that I listen to a band called Orbit Culture, like a couple months ago. And it's one of my favorite band now. Like every time I'm in my car, I just have Orbit Culture fucking looping all the time. You should definitely check out Any Given Day. They're a metal band from Germany, but sings in English. Really? Interesting. Yo, Orbit Culture fucking slap, dude. Holy shit. I didn't know about them until literally like not long ago. It's crazy. I didn't know about them until really, really not long ago. And now that's all I listen to in my car with like my regular playlist with like some In Flames, some just a bunch of shit. Oh, fuck. I did 20 instead of 30. There we go. Their newest single, Heal Me to Death, is stuck in my head constantly. I'm gonna have to write that down and try to see if I can peek a listen tonight. So yeah, I mean, Guild Wars is a little bit difficult to learn because of the dual weapon thing. It can be a little bit overwhelming in the number of abilities that are available. But it's really not that bad, I think. Really not that bad. You get the hang of it. You get the hang of it, you know? If you want, you can stay on one weapon, you know? You're just gonna do less damage. I will definitely let you know what I think. Thank you for the 245 streak. Holy shit. Delicious. Delicious. Collect resources. Collect resources. My goal is to get the 365 a whole year uninterrupted. That's crazy. I mean, depends. Some build run only one weapon. Yeah, I mean, of course. But in general, unless you're like an engineer, unless like some build will have like just a side weapon just for like utility or whatever. They don't really need to use it, you know? But the point is, you don't have to learn to swap your weapon. If you want to play a warrior and just use a two-handed sword, just do that. And then, you know, have a second weapon just in case, but you don't necessarily need to swap to it until you're comfortable with it. You know? Yeah. They're good live. I've never seen them. I haven't seen that many bands. But all right, so that's done. Beautiful. Let's go back to Bitter Frost. Let's do some berries really quickly. Season 3, Bitter Frost. In 14 or WoW, you have more skills and you don't need to swap weapons, so no difference. That is not necessarily true. Because the main difference is that you see all of your ability in World of Warcraft at all time. In Guild Wars, you don't see the cooldown of the skills that are hidden on the other bar. First of all. Second of all, most classes in World of Warcraft don't have 10 rotational buttons. They'll have maybe 5 with maybe 1 or 2 additional cooldown and then 1 cooldown. The rest of it is usually a lot of bloat and utility and like, you know, like for example, like curses for a warlock, which you pretty much never press. You know, there's definitely like, but most classes are gonna have 5, maybe 6 rotational ability, 1 or 2 45-second cooldown, and then 1 3-minute, 2-minute, 1-minute cooldown, you know? For most classes, that's gonna be the case. So having 10 rotational ability, although they're not all rotational, some of them are utility on the weapon, obviously. But, you know, and the fact that you don't see them at all time is a little bit mind confusing, I think. I understand the struggle for sure. For me, the fact that I don't see those buttons almost means like they don't exist and then I don't think of them. And then I have to remind myself constantly to swap weapon, you know? I can't believe I'm still farming those damn berries after so many years, but it's a great spot for easy ascended stuff and make some gold. Yeah. They're fun to do, man. I don't know. I don't even see it as I see it as a fun thing in the morning. I literally don't see it as something bad because you don't have to do this. I'm doing this because I feel like doing it. And it's you know, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm having fun doing it. I do my little berry rotation on multiple alts. Then I'm going to go do my bloodstone. And then I'm going to go, I need to do, yesterday night I did Dragonstorm and the Defense of Amnetus, I think. No, I didn't do the Defense of Amnetus. I only did, so I think I did the Outer Naos Convergence. And then I did Dragon Storm. So today we have to do the Wizard Tower and something else. Then, what else do we need to do? We're going to do our Fractals. I would love to try to see if I can get a raid tonight or today. Get into raiding. That would be cool. I got to do some PvP rush. I definitely want to do some more PvP. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's still pretty active. A few will keeping the brazier lit. Yeah. Yo, Lemon King, what's up? Tempo, how you doing? Good morning, my friend. I got to farm on some mastery, too. I'm way behind a lot of my masteries. Elementalist Weaver has 25 skills that it can actively cycle through during combat. It's called the Piano Spec. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I've seen some people play that shit. It's fucking wild. It's absolutely wild that people play this and have the cognitive capability. But it's only Weaver that does that, though. Like, the other spec of Elementalist, some Elementalist spec can be pretty chill from what I've seen, right? I've recently returned too. Is there an add-on that helps with achievement? Specifically, Griffin Egg. Yes. So you can download something called Blish HUD, which is an overlay. Kind of add-on if you want. It's not directly add-ons. It's just an overlay that's being drawn in your game, and it's really, really good. And then you can manage module, and one of the module that you can get is called pathing. And then within pathing, you can load up, within pathing, you can load up different modules. You can load up different guides. So you can look for guides, and then you can look for stuff. I'm using a couple of them. So I'm using, for example, Tech It is really good. I use it for the berries right now. You can use it for any achievement for Griffin Eggs. You can use it for, you can use it for literally every collection. You can use it for every hero points. It's actually kind of impressive how fucking crazy it is. It's really, really good. Yeah, so that's what I would recommend for sure. Basic Elementalist spec has at least 25 abilities plus attunement swap, 29 total. Oh shit. Well,
This ice brood must be stopped.
thanks. No problem, Bailey. No problem, my friend. It reminds me a little bit of back in BFA, I think, for World of Warcraft. We used to, every morning I used to log on, and I used to do my world quests to complete my emissary, right? And then that would give me a lot of AP, right? Which would scale my character a little bit, which was really, really cool. And I would do that religiously every fucking day. I would wake up, look at the world map, try to spot all of the nodes that I needed to do for my emissaries and do all the massive AP world quests. And I would just do that every day. And that was like my little gaming ritual every morning, you know, like we did the same thing. And then that's how we started the day, you know, like, and with Guild Wars now, it's been berries. And, with Guild Wars, it's been berries and world events, right? So I put a couple warning on here. By the way, this is the greatest fucking tool ever from Nexus, the event timer. You can put warning on these, on any of them. You can literally just right click and favorite or track it, and then it's gonna give you a pop-up. It's fucking amazing. It's the greatest fucking shit. So if you're farming something specific, you're like, fuck, I really need, you know, like Dragonstorm. I really need Outer Neos. I really need the Wizard Tower, whatever, all of these. Well, you can showcase all of them on your overlay, and then you're good to go. It's that's a very good habit to have. We're gonna, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, and then when you need something, you have the resources for it, and it only took you like a little bit of time, right? I think Jormak, which event is the one that gives the Eternal Ice Shard? Apparently those are really, really good because I can trade them for pretty much anything. Right? What is the name of that one? The dragon in the ice with the portal and shit? Drakkar. Drakkar. I gotta find that one. Is it just called Drakkar on there? Eternal, you just get from IBS now, IBS Strike. Yeah, you get them from a lot of things. There's one event, Drakkar and the Spirits of the Wild, it should be called. That shit gives a lot daily of Eternal Shard. I need to do the IBS Strike too. I need to do the IBS 5. I need to complete some of the raids this week. Drakkar and the Spirit. I don't think I see it quite yet. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of events, obviously, so you know. You can't do all of them, but you can definitely choose. I think it's called Champion of the Ice Dragon or something. Oh. Takali's nice to do, right? Takali is one of the few that you can get boxes. Ascended boxes, I think. I've heard that, like, most of the stuff in Tangled, like securing Verdant Brinks, all of the events pretty much in Heart of the Thorn apparently are pretty nice to do. Champion of the Ice Dragon, is that it? Right there? There you go. I got my winter berries. Should be. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Oh, boy. There we go. There we go. The events are ordered by expansion, so that's the one, yeah. Yeah, so today we're going to do a little bit of a mix of all the things. A little bit of a mix of all the things. PvP. I haven't done World v World in a bit, but I think we're gonna hold and do World v World when we get World v World Rush again. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up doing some. At least I want to do my dailies for PvP Rush, I think. That seems to reward really, really well. At least the track progression, and then I can get another big stack of clover. We made a lot of clover yesterday, like 20 of them or some shit. Which is fucking wild. Which is wild. Defense of Amnetus. Heads up, 10 minutes. I don't think I did that one yet. So I might copy that one. That's the nice thing I like about these toasts is it puts the toast at the bottom here. And then you click it and it copy pastes the waypoint for you. So now I can just whisper myself the waypoint. And now I know that I can go to the Bastion here and it's gonna trigger the whole this whole thing here. Because it's starting in a couple of minutes. Takes a while to do berries if you're not efficient at it. A lot of people don't fight, so they kind of just sneaky loot and then they fuck off, right? And every time you loot these, you spawn new ones. There we go. Should be done pretty soon. I think this is the last node coming up. Yep. There's a lot of, yeah, there's obviously a lot that we can get in here. Oh, shit, I forgot to give you guys, there we go, chat. I forgot to pin this. If you guys would like to get some additional Lux Boxes, I'm going to give you guys 100 Lux Bucks for every like and retweet on that post. We're going to give the bucks at noon. So in like 9 minutes, we're going to give you guys some bucks. It seems the cap of the skirmish ticket of $4.55 per week is a soft cap. Apparently you can still earn 1 at a time for attacking defending tower, keeper, castle with gold contribution. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, people are assembling. Ooh. Guild Wars would definitely reward doing different things a little bit, you know? And definitely rewards you for just doing different shit. I'm gonna have to attack map completion at some point of all of these areas, honestly. I need a bunch of Vista and a bunch of point of interest here. Hey Lux, yo, what's up, Top? How you doing, buddy? I forgot to do my map completion yesterday, actually. I was supposed to do one a day. Yeah, there's too many things to do in this game. It's okay, though. How you doing, Top? What's up, my man? Oh, fuck, that sweet, sweet cup of coffee. I mean, it's not sweet, but it's just delicious. It just hits me right. Right in the feels. I'm doing fantastic. I'm back to play some more Guild Wars. So, we're feeling good. Dude, I wish I would have gotten the Guild Wars 3 shirt, man. How can I get one? I had hit the week and I was still earning them, so I had to look up why. Oh. A friend just started Guild Wars today and I was so happy to help him. Fuck yeah. Let's get more people into this beautiful game. Oh, fuck. I'm doing some carpal tunnel stretch. Bro, those things are... gotta take care of those things. You ever do the carpal tunnel stretch? You do like a prayer, you know, you put your hands close together like this. And then you do kind of just sink it down until it fucking hurts. Then you keep it there for a bit. We're ready to do some tentacle bashing. Yeah, we're gonna go see if we can get a group going. Guild Wars 3 shirt was a Twitch drop. It may come back again, might not, who knows. Oh, fuck. Really? It was a fucking Twitch drop? Oh, man, I'm sad I missed it. Wait, it was a Twitch drop from what? From watching one of their, Oh, no, was it not for watching... Wait, was it not for watching the game thing? Hold on a second. The Game Awards? Ah, fuck. That sucks. It looks like Mr. Miyagi breathing motion, the CT stretch. Yeah, man, you gotta stretch those every once in a while. What the fuck, dude? Everybody's just chilling. Everybody's just chilling with their toy. Is that a throne? The beach thing? I'm assuming it's a kind of throne, right? Fuck. Some of them are really, really cool, man. The throne of summon a chair and take a seat. Some of them are really cool. Oh, it's locked. That would be sick if you had it and didn't even know, dude. I wish I had it, but I wish I had it, but I don't think I do. I wish I had it, but I don't think I do. What do you do in Guild Wars for endgame farmable content? Everything. There's no such thing as endgame farmable content because there's no gear grind in Guild Wars. There is a gear grind, but not in the way that World of Warcraft is. Everything in this game can be done almost as soon as you hit level 80. Right? Everything in Guild Wars can be almost done as soon as you hit 80, right? So, which is the major difference between Guild Wars and World of Warcraft, right? Is like, because item level is such a big thing in World of Warcraft, what ends up happening is it divides a lot. Right? So if this is your item level, right? And item level / level, right? Over time, right? Like in World of Warcraft, you're gonna absolutely like skyrocket an item level, right? You're gonna skyrocket in level, and then your item level is just gonna, and then the end game starts like right here, and then before that it's just a bunch of other bullshit, right? It's just, you just farm until you get accepted to do endgame content. But in Guild Wars, you'll get to 80, and then it's pretty much like this for the rest of the game. Like, you'll do like a little like zoop, and then it flatlines. You cannot get more powerful, you know? Like, this is 80, right? Max level. Then you're gonna get, this is best gear, and then it flatline for the rest of it. But so you can start doing content as soon as like you get here and even here really, really quickly. And then you can do stuff forever, but you're going to be doing it for a different purpose. You're going to be doing it for quality of life and just variety of build and being able to, yeah, it's just, there's raids, there's dungeons, there's fractal, there's world event, world bosses, jumping puzzle, achievement farming, mastery farming, legendary farming, PvP, world PvP. There's a list of thousands of activities that you can do, and all of them are going to reward you in a very meaningful way that is going to progress your account in the way that you interact with the world. It's not necessarily going to make you more powerful. Some things will make you more powerful, obviously. But in general, it's mostly going to just increase your quality of life. The big one is legendaries, for example. While they don't provide power gain from Ascended, they're allowed to change their stats at will, which means that you can play other build by just owning one set of gear. So it's one of the big reasons that you want to farm them in Guild Wars, because you want to be able to play a bunch of different build, because you want to play a bunch of different content, because you want to do a bunch of different shit. And you want to play your alts, and you want to do all that kind of cool, fun stuff, right? So, and then you're going to have to farm mastery so that your mounts can go better and have better mounts. You're going to have to grind your sky scale. None of those things are going to make you more powerful, but they're all considered endgame activities because they all affect your account and your gameplay of your, they all affect your time within the game, right? They all affect your time within the game massively. If that makes any sense. Hopefully it does. You can use legendary gear on alts. Yeah, you can share legendary gear to alts. It is a little bit like heirloom in World of Warcraft. So once you own a pair of legendary, an amulet, for example, or rings, those can be generated and equipped and customized differently on every single character that you own. Which makes them highly, highly, highly valuable. Right? It makes them insanely high valuable. And then that's kind of where the grind goes. A lot of your time is going to end up being spent on farming legendaries, farming masteries, farming new mounts, achievements, quality of life. You're going to farm like a little tome that contains portal that you can teleport everywhere in the world to make it easier for you to navigate, right? They have a lot of friction within the game to give you a lot of reason to want to farm a bunch of stuff. Instead of just giving everything to you, you have things to work for and collect for, which is very, very much a nice gameplay loop, you know? It's a very, very nice gameplay loop. I've been encountering a little Guild Wars 2 differently. but similar. I've been leveling quickly, but getting at eye level gear much slower. However, when in zone, you scale to gear and zone requirement. So getting exotic gear is 95% of the way to max level. So as soon as you get an orange piece, bam, it's almost the equivalent of getting a mythic piece in World of Warcraft. It's like a mythic piece, but 5 item level lower when you get an exotic, which is super easy to get. They're literally on the auction house for 40 silver each. Like, that's what I'm saying by item level is quick. This piece of gear, orange gear, is 95% of the way there, and it's literally like a couple silver on the auction house. But that doesn't mean that you're not gonna want to send it, because you know it's slightly stronger. It's going to allow you also to do other content like fractals, because in fractals you need agony resistance, and you can only socket agony resistance into Ascended Piece. So you're going to want them, but then you're going to want to start playing different builds, and then you're not going to be able to customize your Ascended gear. You're going to be fucked. So now you need another set of gear for that other build you want to try, because you want to try healing, right? So now you need to farm another full set of gear, and that's where Legendary come in. That's where the hype and the will and the grind really starts, as you go, fuck, I love this game. I want to play every build. I want to do everything. How do I make it? How do I allow myself to be able to have all of those build available at the click of a button, right? That's the beauty of Guild Wars. That's the beauty of the grind. It's infinite. It's evergreen. And it includes everything. Because of a system like this, they're able to include every activity that they ever created, right? You know that world boss and, you know, like, that they added in the expansion number 2 that was like, what, 10 years ago? Well, people still farm it today. Or even the world boss from the first copy of the game, from the original game, is still being farmed to this day. Because it gives currency, and those currency are able to be converted into legendaries and into really, really powerful and meaningful upgrades for your character, right? So everything that you do. I'm enjoying the bow life. I'll pass on healing. You don't have to heal. I was just giving an example, obviously, about how people might interact with the game, right? I said healing, but it could be like, oh, I want to try this other bow build that does condition damage instead of power damage, you know? But gearing in Guild Wars is really easy. Like getting full exotic and being able to be in a spot where you can do end game raiding. Very, very little time consuming. The time consumption goes in when you want to start. What the fuck just happened? I don't know. The time consumption goes in when you really get hooked into the game, and then you want to do other content. You know, you want to do other content, and you want to share that gear, you know, with your other alts, with your other characters, with your other spec. And then you go, fuck, I need some legendary. And then the grind begins, and then you're fucked. Because now everything is meaningful, everything is doable, So yeah, sorry, it's a long-winded answer, but when people ask what's the endgame content, it's just everything. Everything that you do, like all of these events that are rotating. This is all of the events that exist in the game right now that are rotating daily, day and night. They're non-stop. There's a crash site happening in this location. There's a night boss here. There's a defending Tarir. And each of them is going to give currency to different goals and different objective that you have within the game. So you want to keep track of them. And right now, for example, I'm doing one called the Defense of Amnetus, which rewards me a currency that I'm going to need to make legendary armor. So I'm currently farming that, right? I could be doing something else. It doesn't matter. I could be doing World v World right now, which also would reward me with legendary armor if I do it enough, you know? That's the beauty of this fucking game.
If we summon them now, we'll be vulnerable. Even if we're
Actually having to do work today, might not be able to run fractals. Oh shit.
Vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and
I'll make a group for it.
time?
Or I can wait for you.
We do, or we're all dead.
Urchin doesn't want to die.
It's kind of crazy that there's so much to do. Yeah. You know what's even crazier is that nobody knows about this, and this game has been live
Guardians are
for
spent
14
towards
years.
all that stands between the crypt
Everybody's been yelling and craving for an evergreen MMO, and Guild Wars is like, hello, we're here.
and there are fates
And everybody's
worse.
giving themselves millions of reason to
There is
not
a
play this
parasitic
game.
Subspecies called a puppeteer ooze that can enter the skull through any open orifice. It can
Multiple rift warnings. Breach is imminent on upper platforms.
You're
You know?
right, Frodo. Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers to support
Fucking
the
crazy, dude.
summoners?
Worth if you don't like PvP at all. Yeah. But I mean, World v World is so fucking sick, dude. It's so
Either we
fun.
do, or we're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Frode, Dol, take the east platform. Urchik and Banach, west. Livia, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward, return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure.
What do you do when you get the legendary gear? What comes after? More legendary gear. It's almost impossible that you get all of it. First of all, so there's so many variants that very few people. So you either collect all of them, or let me give you an example, right? One legendary piece might take you 2 weeks to 4 weeks. Some might take you even 5 weeks for a single legendary piece, right? You have to gear 6 of your main gear here. You have multiple weapons. There's over 14, 16, 17 different weapons. Each have multiple legendaries each with very unique skin and really, really cool visuals. You have a full set of accessories, and then you even have runes that you can get for legendaries. We're talking about like years of content. Okay, if you do manage to get that, then this is a light class. All of the armor that I've accumulated, this accessories are global and weapons are global. But this is light gear. If you want to play a heavy gear or a medium, if you want to get medium or heavy, you need to start over again. If you want to play another class, right? If you want to play another class with like, you need to grind more. And then after doing legendaries, you can have other goals like farming gold or, you know, just becoming rich, or it's this mentality that you've got the best gear, there's nothing else to do. While there's so much more to do, right? This game has so much to offer in terms of like there's a multitude of mounts and there's a lot of masteries. But that being said, there is people out there that are done with the game. There is people out there that do have all the legendaries or got almost all of them, and they got most of the things. They're full mastery, and they're still playing the game because they just enjoy it. It's just a really fun game to play. They're gonna log in and do some World v World just because they like it. And then that's still gonna reward them with a bunch of currency. And then the next expansion that Guild Wars release, there might be new legendaries, new things, new items. Like, they've been upgrading the game non-stop for 14 years. They just released Vision of Eternity, which is the expansion we're playing right now. And they're going to be releasing new zones coming up really, really soon. They're going to continue the story. And then they're going to be releasing Guild Wars 3. And when Guild Wars 3 release, they're going to go back to doing... they're literally going to go back to doing expansion for Guild Wars 2. They're not dropping this game because Guild Wars 3 is coming out. They're going to still fully maintain it and still release expansion for this game. Probably adding mounts, probably adding new elite specialization, new weapons. And all of these things are going to require you to do even more grinds and want to collect everything and do everything. But the thing is, a lot of the content in this game is really, really fun. So there's a lot of things like World v World. I would probably do it even with no rewards attached to it. It's genuinely fun PvP. It's like there's a bunch of content like this that is really, really fun. And there is a theoretical point that you could be technically done with the game. It is true, but then that's also okay. But we're talking about an insane amount of hours for you to even think about getting there, especially from like, if we're talking about a new player point of view, right? And I think it scares people because they're like, I tell them that and they're like, that's a thing that I hear often. It's like, okay, but once I do get all the legendaries, what after, right? And they're afraid that the game is just going to implode on itself and there's going to be nothing to do. And no, you might just be able to take breaks every once in a while now and go play other games and go do other stuff. And then they're going to release stuff and you're going to come back and it's all going to be there. And that's the beauty of it, is you don't have, like, if you take a break for 2 years for this game and you come back, your character is still going to be just as valuable. You know? Your character is still going to be just as strong in 2 years or in 10 years. You know? You have to play like a good 8-10 years to get all the legendaries. But most people are not going to go for all legendaries. They're going to go for just a full set. Which is maybe, you know, maybe a year you can get a full set. You can probably do it faster than a year, honestly. If you really, really fucking grind and, you know, if you put your heart to it, you can, you know, but then again, you're only playing, that's, you know, you don't have all the weapons necessarily. You don't have all the armor types or all the other classes. There's like always something that will end up rewarding you somewhere within the game. And they keep adding more content. They keep adding more content, right? It's like, it's forever, you know, so. But there is a possibility that at one point you could have nothing to do. It is a very, very well possible thing. But that's okay also. You know what I'm saying? That's okay. We should be totally okay with that. Oh, I just realized I'm not supposed to be in here, I think. Yeah. Without doing PvP without reward makes sense to me, but I don't know if I would say the same for PvE for me. Everything is always going to reward you. It's not because you're done with your checklist that you're not getting rewarded for it. Everything that you farm almost can be converted to gold and richness, right? So you're always going to get something out of doing content. PvE is going to reward you. PvP is going to reward you. Literally everything that you do in this game will reward you. Even if you're done with all your legendary, you're still going to amass currency and things that are going to be very rewarding for your account in terms of gold. And if you enjoy the game, that gold is... The economy in Guild Wars is massive. Money can also almost buy you anything, and everything can be sold for money. You can even buy Generation 1 legendaries. Like the whole array of weapons from the first gen of legendaries can be fully bought out. But it's insanely pricey. It's like we're talking like 2,000. Why am I getting one-shotted? What is going on? I just keep getting global for some reason. Like, do I have like a debuff or something? What's going on? Am I like in the wrong gear maybe? No? Do I have the wrong build? No, I'm Condi Reaper, bro. I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting one-shotted by everything here. Oh, I gotta use this when I have launch yourself to prevent damage from attack. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, thank you. I was like, why am I getting global? You know? Thank you. The combat is a lot more dynamic and can be frustrating when you're new to it, but when you get the hang of it, it is way more rewarding. Oh yeah, for sure. Can I get out of combat, please? That would be great. Like, yeah, everything is always going to be rewarding. And people, obviously, if you're coming from like a World of Warcraft mentality and everything has to be power and nothing else has value, then yeah, there's nothing that's ever going to be rewarding for you out of Guild Wars. But once you understand the fun that comes out of evergreen content and that you don't need to get gear increase and power increase to have fun, it will open your fucking mind to an array of games that you've probably been missing out your entire life, like OSRS and shit like that. Like, really old school MMO that just have like evergreen, everlasting, super rewarding content, right? But it's just a different vibe. You know, it's a very different vibe than the whole like get bigger number, get stronger, and then you lose that every, like, you know, I get the fun out of farming gear and getting stronger and getting rewarded, but you lose all of it literally every couple months. Like, you put all of this effort into like a bunch of shit and then it all goes away, right? That can be fun in some cases, like Path of Exile, Diablo, you know it's like a seasonal game, and you know like you know that you're gonna and you're able to get those that gear like really quickly, right? You're able to kickstart a character in Diablo 4 and Path of Exile in like a couple days, a week, and then you're almost full gear, and then you just work for like slight upgrade and shit, right? But in something like World of Warcraft, it takes a couple weeks, a couple months to get this. And then after that, you got to throw it all away the next season, right? Well, that's why Guild Wars is doing things differently, and that's why the gear system is a little bit different, right? That's why the gear system is a little bit different in Guild Wars, is that, yeah, you're not going to get power creep forever, but they're going to make you grind for a lot of other things that are going to make you want to play the game just as much. But they're never going to take it away from you. They're going to figure out ways to keep it evergreen and keep it interesting forever. So all your time that you invest within the game is always valued. Even things that you did 10 years ago are still affecting you today, for example, right? It's funny because I feel like I've been a broken record. I've been having the same discourse because everybody is curious. Everybody wants to understand why people are playing a video game that doesn't have a gear grind. Because in a lot of people's mind, there's nothing else that exists. And I understand, I used to be like that. I used to think the same way. You know, like, why play Guild Wars if I'm not going to get more powerful? What's the fucking point, you know? But then I think recently it really clicked with me as to why it is fun and why it becomes so addicting and why it becomes so fucking rewarding. You know? And I've been spreading the words. Been trying to make people see the light, you know? Because once you're really into it, man, this game doesn't let you go, you know? Fearless, hello, my friend. Happy to see you. Reaper has been my main, yeah. I've been not necessarily Reaper, I would say, but Necromancer has definitely been my main. What the fuck just happened, bro? Did I just stood? Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I've never been one-shotted by that laser beam, dude. What the fuck? Which eye do I have to attack, bro? It's like, I don't see my damage. Okay, there we go. You probably got laser? Seems like I did. But isn't he my friend, dude? Like the golem? Why the fuck is his damage killing me? I don't get it. You know? Like, why the fuck is that shit killing me? Friendly fire, hello? I've been playing Necromancer a lot. Necromancer has been my main for sure, but I like all spec of Necromancer. I like Ritualist, I like Reaper, I like... Ritualist and Reaper are my two favorite. Even Core Necromancer have all been my favorites, so I like to play them a lot. There we go. So I just got a bunch of chests here, and all of that shit is super high valued currency. Especially this right here, the pouch is going to be really is going to come in handy. And then you get a bunch of chests. You just open all of it. and then you put all of it into your material, and then you keep playing the game, you know? I would suggest you roll... I have a level 80 Thief from doing only PvP 10 years ago and I wanted to come back to PvE to chill a bit, but Thief looks super boring in PvE. There's probably some rotation that are pretty fun. Not you have to remember that there's tons of build. Like, it's not just Thief. You know, it's not that. You can make, you know, if you go to a website like Meta Battle and then you do builds, you do Thief, you can do, you know, like, just if you look at rating and strike, you'll see that some of them can be like Alacrity support power DPS, bro. It's probably gonna melt your brains out. There's a ton of build, and one might be for you, right? There's Condi, power rifle, power DPS, quickness, alacrity. Like, you can do like a bunch of stuff. You can be more like you can even be a fucking healer if you want to. You know? That's what it comes down to. You can do whatever. You could do whatever, dude. You just gotta explore a little bit. Outer Naos is starting soon. Did I do Outer Naos yesterday? Yeah, that's the one I did yesterday. That's the Convergence, right? So next one I gotta do is the Watchtower. Got it. Next one I gotta do is the Watchtower. How do I get the... Is it underneath this platform? The exploration, the point of interest? I think it's right there. There we go. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of exploration in this map because I'm gonna need the but I could just trigger, honestly, map completion from the guide. I want to go check. Apparently Nexus has pathing, but I don't know. Map completion, in-game automatic map completion tracker. Oh wow. I don't want to see. Reaper is really unique. Yeah, Reaper is really nice. Don't listen to that comment. I wouldn't play whatever you think is gonna be attractive to you. Don't use any other metric. Just like I've been telling people, whatever archetype you're attracted to, go for that. You know, if in other games you're attracted to, like, you know, like a certain archetype, then go for that. Go look at what specs exist for that archetype. Go look at what specialization exists. And then go watch videos on YouTube of people playing it and see if the rotation looks cool, if their gameplay looks cool, if their animation looks cool. And then that's going to get you motivated a lot, I think, to jump in, I think. Can you play solo most of this game? I'm thinking of starting it while waiting for WoW Classic news. You can be solo 100% of it. You could get everything in this game almost, like in terms of the good stuff. You could get almost everything literally just by you could get almost everything in here without ever grouping up if you want. Obviously when you do meta, if you want to, you're gonna have to do meta events, but you're still a solo player participating in them, right? You don't have to organize a group. You'll just find naturally people that are gonna be there. So for example, there was a commander that took the lead and he puts himself a badge, right? He puts himself a badge and he started doing stuff. And I just requested you do join squad. It automatically joins the group and then you play with people, right? It's just like people do organic outdoor world groups like that, and then you don't have to do anything about it. You don't have to. I wouldn't suggest playing 100% solo because a lot of the good rewards are going to be from meta events, which need people around you. You're not going to be able to solo them. But there's people everywhere doing everything, right? Even content that released 10 years ago is actively being run in Guild Wars because of how the reward structure works, you know? That's the beauty of this thing. It's a map completion tracker. I don't know if it's a tracker. I don't think it's a guide. Better chat, bomb your feet. There's people that do play solo, but, you know. Peace and quiet. Blacklist those ambient dialogue and voice line that you never want to hear again. Okay, skip cutscene, please. Simple speedometer. Story times, played wars, squad attendance. Steam integration. Initialize to show you are playing on Steam to track time played. What the hell? The best thing I think Classic Plus could do is go horizontal progression. Oh, 100%. 100%. Okay. Which means they'll do exactly the opposite? I don't necessarily think they will, because they already tried the other approach with Classic, and while it was a success for a limited time, it's not infinite. It's already kind of going away. People are already getting bored of doing Classic for the 18 million time. Mist of Pandaria is definitely not going to go to the next fucking point. You know, like, they're not going to... What is after Mist? Fucking Draenor? There's no fucking shot, right?
No gods to pray to. No spirits.
There's no fucking shot, right? They're not going to go to Shadowland Classic. So they have to figure out a way to Evergreen Classic and stop scaling it. And I think they're fully aware of that. That's how OSRS has been running for so long with seeing an increase in people playing it, not even a decline. There's literally an increase in people playing OSRS, and they're generating a shit ton of money. Blizzard is looking at that and they're like, let's replicate this. So I think I think Classic Plus is gonna be an evergreen version of Classic. I just don't know how they're gonna do it. But I know that they can do it, for sure. I know that they can do it, and they will do it. They have to do it, otherwise Classic is, you know. What was I gonna do? I did my berries. Now I gotta do my bloodfen. Bloodfen. I think this is the first one here. I'm not sure the current WoW team has what it takes to create long-term progression MMO. I don't think that's fair. They absolutely have what it takes. It's never been a lack of talent. You know? It's never been a case of a lack of talent. They are... Yeah, but it's not because they haven't done it that they lack the capabilities. They just didn't see they just didn't, you know, sometimes you have you have this thing going on, or the developers are not necessarily like the people that create the game aren't the ones that are making decisions. There's people up here that are making decisions on how the game. There's the game director. The WoW team doesn't really have anything to do or say in that. There's their game director that makes a decision on which path. And sometimes these people are not going to have the vision that a lot of other gaming companies are going to have. They're going to see things differently and they're going to want to go towards a different path. You know? But Blizzard is good at adapting and taking good ideas and making it their own, and then, you know, like everything that Blizzard has ever done. I mean, they did come up with like a cool, like very, very, really good, unique ideas. But World of Warcraft was literally seeing what was being done in the MMO world, and then they took it and then they turned it to like 1,000, right? Like they made like one of the most popular MMO to have ever existed. Hearthstone they saw all the card games coming out and all the people doing that shit, and they did it at their own sauce, and it became extremely popular. They didn't make mistake along the way. Like Overwatch was a struggle bus for a while, you know, like obviously there's been mistakes, but I think it's unfair to, you know. I think it's unfair to say that they don't have the talent to do it. They just got to have the vision for it. And I think they definitely have more than the talent. I just have never seen it in the recent product. Yeah, but that's because that's never been what Blizzard has been about. They've always been about RPG with power grind. That's always been their thing, right? They literally invented like fucking armor color. Actually, that's not true, but like, you know, like they invented a lot of the a lot. Wasn't them that they actually, it might have been in older MMOs, but I thought that they didn't. Isn't the current color coding that we're using for gear for Mo's game is literally, might be wrong though, but anyway, all of their games have always been about gear, you know. So when you have something and it works, why would you change it, you know? I've never played EQ actually, and apparently there's a thing right now called EQ Legends or some shit like that that people are playing, but I'm not sure how the loop is designed. I would be really curious to see. People have been telling me that it's like a fast track EQ with a lot of quality of life to it, but I'll be honest, I don't really know what that means, so it's like, the concept of horizontal progression isn't new, but most people don't get it, so it's hard. It hasn't been popular. Now with a lot of people playing 10 years old game, the ones with horizontal prog are in a better position to be that old but still provide content. Yeah, I think that's true also. I think horizontal progression is extremely hard to sell to people because it doesn't grab you immediately. It takes a really long time to pay off, and that's hard to... I think it's hard to monetize. I think it's hard to... it's hard to convince people to want to get into it. When you've had a gaming community and a bunch of games that have been like almost entirely based on gearing, it's hard to make a swap and be like, hey, you know what? We're going to add horizontal progression now because that's not what people are craving. That's not what people have been doing with your game for the past years, you know? So it's like, why would they, you know? But I think now they're starting to see the benefit with the resurgence of... because I think OSRS was like the first one to do what they're doing now, which is the rebirthing a game and then making it be evergreen forever, right? Like, I truly believe that OSRS was probably the first one of its kind to do it. And then now everybody's trying to do it, but not everybody's doing it correctly, too. I mean, and Guild Wars has never really needed to do that necessarily. Like, their game is already evergreen, and I don't think their game evolved. Because OSRS made the same mistake as World of Warcraft, right? They made exactly the same mistake-ish. Is that they had like a really, really classic MMO, and they evolved the combat, they evolved everything to be more complex and creep the power, and then people were like, yeah, that's not what we want. We want to keep playing the you know, like what you had originally, which birthed OSRS, and now OSRS is more popular than old school RuneScape, than RuneScape 3 or whatever, which is the latest one. You know, it is literally more popular. You know? So, people are craving this sort of stuff. And then I think that is also one of the reasons that Guild Wars is going to get more popular. Is that I think OSRS and Classic and all those type of games are gonna show people. Because I think a lot of people are excited about Classic Plus without understanding how Blizzard is even going to do it or why they should be excited about it. And I think that's scary. Because if you enjoy Classic and World of Warcraft because of the gear grind, and Blizzard is going to do an evergreen approach, technically there can't be a gear grind. You know? Like I was explaining the other day, these two things cannot coexist. You cannot have horizontal evergreen progression with gear grind. It just doesn't... It's almost impossible to make. I honest, because... If you keep power creeping, you have to reset at some point. Otherwise, you end up with a problem. You know, like, you can't power creep. And if you can't power creep, it means that the gear grind is finite at some point. You know, like in OSRS, they don't keep adding better gear. They just add different type of gear with different quality of life on it. And that's the same thing that Guild Wars is doing. They're never raising the power level, right? But I don't think World of Warcraft people are ready for that. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be a shock if that's the road that Blizzard takes, you know? And I fucking hope it is. I really, really hope it is. I really hope that's what they do, you know? Truly, truly hope that's what they do. I only played WoW for 3 years. Back when Vanilla was new for the first 6-pack, and I did the gear grind. Next 6-pack, I did it again. I remember I was in Wrath doing the gear grind again, and I thought, why? Why am I doing this just to have to do it again? Why? I told myself I could ever answer that question. I play WoW again, and I haven't played WoW since. I mean, like, you do it because, for example, if you've ever played Diablo, you did that, right? I don't know if you've ever played Diablo 2. I don't know if you've ever played PoE. Those games have that gear grind that you do again, but they do it in a really, really short burst window, right? Where you'll play for a week or two and you're going to have a ton of fun and you're going to get a bunch of dopamine and you know that you're going to throw it all away, but it's such in a compact gaming session that for some reason it doesn't really matter that much, right? I've done every ladder of Diablo back in the day, right? Diablo 2, every time the ladder would reset, I would start a new character and I would do the whole grind again, and I was happy to do it. You know? I was happy to do it. But the grind wasn't too lengthy, you know? I could get sunked into it for like a month or two, you know? And then I knew I would do it all over again. But for some reason, sometimes with an MMO, it feels wrong a little bit. Because it feels like MMO should be everlasting a little bit, you know? But I don't do the season because it's just not my thing. Yeah, I don't do ladders and such at all. Oh, interesting. See, I would never play an ARPG without ladder. Unless I plan to play it just once, like Grim Dawn, right? If I plan on playing, I played Grim Dawn. I did the whole story. I did everything. It was super fun. But then there's barely any reason for me to play it again unless they're going to be releasing new content in July, actually. Very soon, they're releasing new content. I'm going to play that. It looks really, really fun. But then I have no reason to ever play it again because there's no reset, right? So there's these type of game I think do really, really well with resets. Because every once in a while, you just feel like playing it again and starting from scratch, right? A lot of people do that in a lot of game, right? Like even in Guild Wars, there's people that have reached, and there's people in this chat that have done this, that have reached full legendary and they have nothing else to do. And they love the game so much that they want to experience it again and they make a new account. You know, like that's a fucking thing, you know? There, you know, even in a game that is evergreen. Yeah, Sky Ruby, there you go. That's exactly who I was thinking about. You get purple in every hole. I'm not sure that's where you're supposed to put them, but sure. Guilty as charged. You know, like there is a value in resetting. I think it depends how it's done. You know, I think if it's done by your choice, because Diablo and PoE, they all give you the choice. Very few people stay in the Eternal Realm, but some people do because they want to. And then the ladder is a choice. It's like, hey, we're doing this new ladder, and when we're done with it, we're just going to merge it to the other copy of the game. So you can do whatever the fuck you want. If you don't want to reset, don't reset. If you want to reset, reset, you know? And I think it's the same thing with Guild Wars. It's like the game is evergreen, but if you got everything and you want to do it again, feel free to make another account and fucking do it again, you know? But I think with World of Warcraft, it's kind of forced on you. You have to reset. There's no, you know, like you have to do the last grind if you want to experience the content, which is pretty much a full reset, you know? So maybe that's the big difference. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying words right now. I have no idea what I'm talking about. That's why T-Mog is a true endgame. Yeah, I mean, transmog is fun, but I think transmogs are fun in a game that has an evergreen. I feel like transmog loses value a lot when they're the only horizontal progression. You know what I'm saying? So like in World of Warcraft, for example, the only horizontal progression you have are player housing, transmog, mounts, and achievement. Unless I'm missing something, maybe battle pets, but who gives a shit, right? Like, and those have zero impact on your gameplay. Literally none. Not a little, they have none. The fact that you have one achievement point or 20,000 doesn't really change your gameplay whatsoever, right? Except in the rare cases of like opening portal in some old raid that allows you to skip some bosses and shit, right? It very much never impacts your gameplay. Getting a new mount in World of Warcraft never impacts your gameplay either. Getting a new skin. I mean, there's normal mount, epic mount, flying mount, but you just get the flying straight off the bat, so there's no progression. As you're leveling, Blizzard gives you the full fucking mount. There's no progression, right? So it's all of that horizontal. I don't consider it as a horizontal progression. I used to think, but I don't consider cosmetic to be a horizontal progression. Because it's not a progression. It's just a collection. I don't think collection and progression are the same thing. If you're collecting something for the sake of collecting it, you're not really doing progression. Progression should have an impact, in my opinion, to determine that you're progressing something. Obviously, you can progress a collection, but you know, that's how I see it. So vertical progression and horizontal progression changes something, you know. And while there is a lot of collection in Guild Wars, it is almost like it's such a small part of what you got to do that you're probably not going to do it most of the time because there's so much other shit you got to do. You know? I feel like I've been putting all the cosmetic shit on the back burner, even though I'm usually a cosmetic person. I fucking love having cool transmog and cool shit, right? And there's so many of them in this game, but the problem is that you have so much other shit to do that I don't know if I'm ever going to have the fucking time to get cosmetic, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, holy fuck, this game is so much that, like, when am I going to find the time? You know? Yeah, they turn housing into a huge fucking money grab for sure. They told people they wouldn't put things in the shop directly, and then they literally did, and then it was like, holy fuck. Yeah, exactly. But like, cosmetic is I mean, I guess people are right. Cosmetic is the true end game. Once you have everything and you're wealthy enough, you can start be bothered about the skin. But that's what a good economy looks like. The skins have value, right? Getting a cool looking sword or a cool looking infusion is going to have more value than the most powerful item in the game, because it is the true end game. They're fucking rare, and you can become filthy fucking rich. You know, you can become so filthy fucking rich. You know? Ooh, I like this. And you know what's crazy is that I can sell this, I think. The sword looks pretty good. Everything else is... I think I'm just going to get this sword. Honestly, great sword is like my favorite thing to collect in this game. They're just so... Who doesn't like huge-ass fucking sword, you know? Who doesn't like a big sword? How much is it selling for? It's selling for like half a gold, man. It's not bad. You know? But I kind of want the skin, so... But half a gold is half a gold. Is Mistlock Century the best quality of life investment of all time? It's definitely one of the good ones. I would say that recharging Teleport to Friend is good. World Boss Device is good. And then obviously the Salvage, I think. Like, all of these right here are the things that I use the most. For sure. You know? Perma Salvage is good. Perma Teleport is good. You know, like, they're all really, really good. You get them over time, though. You don't have to rush them, you know? You don't have to rush them. Okay, what do I do? Yeah, but it's much more than a merchant hub. Like, it's auction house, it's bank, it's battery charges, it's fractals vendor, fractal portal, teleport, crafting. And literally, this is like, you get access. Like, if you're looking for something, it's here. It's that simple. You know, it's that's fucking nice. It's a fun place to chill and hang out when you don't know what else to do. You just go like, wee. You know, can fully recharge your battery. Get all your buff. What do I work on today? I should probably work on getting some mastery point, map completion too in some areas. I want to do my fractals. I want to do some raids. Let's see if I can find... Looking for boons. Fractals. There we go. Hi. I found a group. Somebody doing some... by the way, I totally forgot to say thank you earlier, but Fried Elman, thank you for the prime, my friend. Sorry, it's 30 minutes late, but I just realized. I forgot to say thank you.
Bang.
Yo, original gosh. Thank you for the prime for 13. Bang. Bang indeed. Bang indeed. All right. 99. Yeah. I mean, if we're talking free hubs, I would go Eye of the North. Mistlock? I mean, Mistlock is good, yeah. Mistlock is really, really good. I forgot I had my Prime availables. Well, thank you very much, my friend.
You're alive. Captain, look, survivors. Still alive.
So Elementalist can have a fire pet? A fire elemental? That's cool as fuck, dude.
I should go with them. If they find another ship, who's going to sail it? I could help. Captain!
Wait, did he say Wayans? As in the legendary pirate Wayans? Who trades stories about him and products? All the time. Pirate tales made us always entertaining diversion below. No, this Wayans doesn't look like a pirate at all. Getting latent magic readings all over the island. This pirate...
If you have a greater or lesser glyph, 3 at once.
Pirate curse. How about persistent transferable magic?
It costs gold, but it's way better than Harbor. Harbor is so spread out. Yeah, there's a lot of hub. How much is Mistlock? Like 600 gem, maybe? I don't know. The permanent hub access? I'm trying to make sure I'm not... I don't know if we have a healer in here.
On a second display here. Wayland was trying to find medicinal fruit for the captain, but he came back with poison baneberries instead. A common misidentification.
1K, 800 with discount.
Here is very different from what contemporary.
I tell you what though, Evoker Elementalist is seriously broken. I love it. So what is the thing with Evoker? And why is it so cool? If you have the greater and lesser glyph, you can have 3 at once. Oh shit, really? Is it Evoker that does the
I'm picking up 3 separate core signatures in that table.
that does the minion?
Magical artifacts tied to the curse. Those bags of treasure are rigged with movement inhibitors, probably to stop thieves from running off with the treasure. And the longer you hold it, the more powerful the effect. Wait a second. What if you tried sharing the pirate curse with all of your friends? Don't worry, the science is on your side. I took a course in effective and malediction. Looks like that door will only open for Arabella's crew.
Okay. And go!
Okay, you'll need to combine all the core signatures in that cave. Sorry, I mean the pieces of cursed treasure. That should be enough curse magic in one place to fool the door into thinking you're one of Crow's pirates. Still watching way into the captain. Things are looking grim. Everything the record told us about Wayne's becoming a pirate captain was
The more curse you have, the more slowed you are. And then you can't move. So you gotta throw the ball to each other. It's pretty nice. I like this system a lot.
retroactively ruining my childhood. Anyway, let's get that door open.
There we go. We got another one. There we go. Do we have another one to do? No, we have to have 3, right? I just missed Staff Evoker. Power output is respectable. It's nothing new. It was never weak. It's just hard to play. Really? There we go. All right, easy.
And don't forget the treasure. You'll need that.
Easy. All right. I just missed Staff LA. What do you miss it? Is it not like meta anymore or some shit or?
Detecting 2 other pieces of treasure nearby. You need all of them on that ship before you can sail away. Oh,
Evoker power output is respectable. Okay, it's very tanky. Now more than ever. Is it good at giving boons and shit or? You can throw it. Okay. Let's go. Good.
Major spike in
Very nice.
activity. Ghosts
Remove the curse.
will close treasure. They're coming from all over the island. Hurry,
Evoker is decent at boons. I mean, it's not on par with Amalgam or Paragon, but it's okay.
piece of treasure on the beach.
Are those,
Ghosts do not look happy.
are those like the best? Paragon and they giga nerf staff fairly, really. So it was really, really good, and then they nerfed it, and now people miss it. Makes sense. Are we supposed to get a patch soon? I think it's the 14th of July, right? We're supposed to get a...
Didn't he say he could sail a ship? That's your ticket off this island. Assuming you survive until he gets there.
Okay. Healing build, not DPS. Interesting. Best doesn't really apply. My metrics for boon is what boon they can keep on themselves and sustain. Okay. I mean, I know apparently Paragon in like PvP is like super OP, for example. Because they give like a metric shit ton of... It's like one of the meta like boon class or whatever. Because it can buff everybody like crazy and... Oops. I'm not sure how the fuck that happened, but hey. I'm not sure how the fuck I got charged in Narnia there. I must have targeted something off the boat or some off this side. There we go. I love this dungeon, man. So much fucking AoE for me to do.
Stealing my treasure? And my ship? The moment you washed up on the beach, you joined my group.
Remember I said we'd keep walking. Nobody knows how to sail a
Yeah.
thing later. Well, it's later. We're waiting.
Yeah, we're chilling. Amalgam in beta. Oh, this is getting nerfed. No way this is going live, and I was wrong. Yeah, apparently Amalgam is really OP. I don't know what about it is OP, though. That's the thing. I would need to go check it out real quick, you know?
Nice work with the treasure. I regret
I would need to go check it out.
being strong joining us.
Because you murdered him.
How many books of chapters do you got to complete for the back, by the way? For the ad infinitum or whatever the fuck. Dude, I fucking wish I had the fractal potion, man. One per tier, 28 each. And there's how many tiers are there in to get the cloak, to get the legendary cloak?
You're in. And apparently you're input. Don't let that burn you know. So, basically you. Looking into the car, Mr. Jasper, you'll need a
3, I think. Okay. Not too bad. I'm pretty sure I already have like 1, if not 1.5. Oh, I'm terrible at this thing. Fuck. I hope they know what to do. I never know what to do in this one.
Stand still for silence. Test subjects may
Imagine this, you can alacrity and quick yourself at will along with other boons. Your DPS is kind of crazy, your AoE outputs is nuts, and you have an ability to meld you into the ground, dodging multiple attack, and you heal per hit. That's amalgam. Oh shit. Sounds fun. I'll be very honest, I have no idea what to do in Are we supposed to do every room puzzle? Is that it? Right? I don't know what this is. So this event and quest, we gotta do this.
Reinforcements! Violence, is it?
Oh, so they're going down there? Oh, I should have stayed with them. I thought we were supposed to split. I'm super...
Hurry! Unleash the cannons!
Aye, aye, Captain.
I should have been helping them. I was trying to be helpful and like trying to split, but... And now I'm lost. How the fuck did they get there? There's no door. Oh, over here? Oh, shit. What do we gotta do? Oh, did they do it? I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what to do in here. I don't know what to do in here. For the most part, it's the team does it in that order, while one person solo heat, then meet up with the ooze. Which one is heat?
Without additional cooling rods, the only thing that room's good for
It's this one, right? Bad place. Yeah, I don't know what to do, bro.
Test subjects may experience dizziness, confusion, and death.
You're just in time. Get as many of those people moving as you can. Some of them may actually make it.
Those are random people. They seem nice, though. Everybody's been nice so far. Nobody seems in a rush or impatient or anything, so. Are they gonna all become breakable, or only a very few of them? Oh, okay. So we're getting all the pieces. So by doing this, we get another piece. I mean, this game is definitely a lot of go, go, go. Like, if you do fractals, like, especially, like, quick... I mean, people are still patient, though. But I've encountered a couple people that are like, oh my god, like GG, like, because the /GG, because I didn't know the skip for the, you know, like, you know, there's a couple of, there's gonna be impatient people everywhere, you know. It's all fine. In general, people are pretty nice. But like, when you do quick play fractals, people are skipping like half the trash. Like, if you're a new player, it's like ESO. People do the same thing, right? If they're running their daily dungeon, people that have been playing the game for fucking 10 years, they're not gonna sit there and kill everything. They fucking dodge all the way to the end, you know? But you're a new player and you're like, ah, you know, what am I doing? You know, like, and it sucks. Yeah, but at the same time, like, if the new player doesn't communicate that they're new, you know, like, you should be patient when you play, but if you don't communicate necessarily that you're new or that you don't know what's going on, these old players are like, bro, we've been playing the game for years now. We've been playing the game for fucking years now. We're not gonna sit here and kill everything for nothing, right? If we don't need to, you know? But most people are chill. Like, I joined a group here. This was like tier 3 plus rec, which is exactly what I'm needed. I'm not ready yet to do tier 4. And I'm assuming most of the people that are doing this are also not ready to do tier 4. So everybody's kind of chill, you know? Like, everybody's kind of... Everybody's kind of fucking chill.
Keep going. You can talk about the folks that's consequences of non-lethal radiation later.
If you don't have the suit, you can't go in there, right? Or whatever. Is that what it is? Hey, what's up, Side Effects? How you doing, buddy? No, there's no suit. How do you go in there and not get obliterated? Cooling rods? Oh. That you get from the room? Got it.
I don't know how to say this, but the energies in that facility are becoming something. It's an anomaly I can't explain. I don't know if that anomaly is intelligent, but it's definitely happening. The only way out is to extract it. Meltdown is moments away. You have to get by that thing and fast. If it doesn't kill you, the radiation will.
Now I return the favor. I'm going to overcharge the reactor and destabilize the monster.
Oh. I'm getting fucked here. He's just destroying platform and we don't have CC. There we go. Oh, is every platform that I'm touching because of that debuff disappearing? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was bad. I was just getting absolutely destroyed. So if you have that debuff, you have to like run slowly away from the middle, maybe? Okay. Okay. I didn't know what it was, you know, like normally you see like a debuff around you and you kind of start running, you know? Yeah, I was using the special action key, but it's fucking 30 second. Like, so I guess you don't want to use it until you get that debuff, maybe? Because I only did this once where we one-shotted this guy. I didn't, you know? I've never done this boss where we actually did the mechanic, so. Because every time we did this one, it was like tier 1 or some shit, and the boss just imploded. Oh. Sorry about that. Still haven't done that one at high tier. There we go. You just YOLO and pray? Yeah, pretty much, right? I didn't think that the button for saving a platform was 30 seconds, so. Enter the shallow? Oh, fuck. Ugh. This one sucks. Your 5 is Giga DPS. I just shout and I do insane damage, literally. This build is fucking dumb. You know? At least now I got my keys. Oh, that's an insane amount of chill, yeah. Condi Necro is actually stronger underwater. Jesus Christ, that was tough. I don't remember doing this. Dude. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to make it? Jesus Christ. Okay. Revive him. Kind of stupid. The damage that you get is like super dumb. It has 2 paths, Dolphin or this. I don't know why the fuck we didn't do Dolphin, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking dead here too. Where is everybody? Oh, you don't choose which one? Why is there only one dude here? Oh, it changes depending on the day. Is he going to be able to heal me? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. You're going backward now. Wait, what? I thought I was going forward. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I went backward like a dumbass. Sorry. Wasting everybody's time. I saw like a path and I was like, all right, let's go, dude. There's another mushroom over there and another plant. Literally wasted everybody's time. Now everybody's fighting by themselves. This guy's not helping because he's rezzing my sorry ass. Yeah, we're getting fucked. We're getting absolutely overwhelmed because everybody moved into the next. I think you can GG now. Yeah, man. Okay. That's so fucking dumb. You have to be as a team because then you get overwhelmed. Everybody's at like 2 HP, you know? And then if you get left behind like that and you don't do the right choice, you're absolutely dead. Wait, what the fuck? I'm stuck because of a bubble. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to. I didn't get to put down my. Even at T4, people die all the time. Yeah, it's rough. It has to be rough for sure. Oops. Yeah. Dude, the interrupt from this is like so disrespectful. I just stacked so much fucking bleed on this guy. Dude, why is there a fucking net? Yeah, well. Good thing I have some movement in here. Yeah, underwater content is pretty toxic, I'm not gonna lie. In every game. There's literally no game that at any point players have been like, oh my god, yes, underwater content, finally what this game deserved. Like, that has never happened in the game history. But for some reason, every fucking game insists on having one. And everybody hates it. That whole starting area in Val Shahar or whatever, in fucking, oh my god, and WoW was the worst thing ever. This is probably the worst thing ever. Nobody likes it. Nobody. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Hello, what's up? Okay, sorry about that. I love the Guild Wars 2 underwater. It's fun to explore, but I hate this fractal the most. I mean, the fact that you lose your main weapon that you're used to go to a new weapon that you have no idea what it does, you know, is... You know. Yeah. Sorry, I had to take a really quick... No one has unlocked it. Oh, the Lonely Tower, is that it? Okay. You lose more than your weapon. Your water breather replace your normal helmet, so you're not running the right stats. And runes, you just break your build. Yeah, true. I don't even have the runes on my... I don't have anything on there. It's fucking disgusting. Because I don't give a shit. It's like... But I need to not give a shit. I need to do it. But I mean, the damage is not the bad part, though. Like, the fights are easy as fuck. You know?
You'll never take Ascalon. We'll die first.
Remove all fractal and just copy WoW dungeon. Easy W. What do you mean? Do you mean like the layout? Fractals suck? I think they're fun. Some of them are fun, some of them are really annoying though, I'll give you that. They're trying to be like very gimmicky sometime instead of just like, I feel like people would love a dungeon that's just killing monster and doing some mechanic. But, you know, definitely the gimmicky part of it can be a little bit obnoxious. I'll agree to that. They're mostly annoying? Yeah. True. I think I agree with you. I think I agree with you to a certain extent. Some of them have cool stuff going on, but like the mechanic is rarely fun, I'll say. Like, I rarely go like, oh wow, that was a really fun gimmick that I had to suffer through underwater content or jump over a million fucking shit and then fall to my death and then like, you know. I think they're fun in general. Like, I kind of like doing them. But it depends on which one you hit. Some of them are fun and some of them are the most painful things. So it's like, and then it's a mix because the daily and everything resets. So it's like, you don't know what you're hitting, what you're getting. You know? Kill at least 10 check-in with a single run to complete the achievement. Where are the chickens? Oh, there's a chicken. Yeah. I do agree though. Fractals are mostly annoying instead of being fun. I do prefer the dungeon layout of World of Warcraft. It's more like, hey, here's a path, here's monster. Deal with those monster, kill bosses. I think that's pretty fun. When it tries to get too gimmicky, it's fun the first time because you have to understand the gimmick. But then when you're doing it for the 100th time, it's like the gimmick gets old a little bit. And I would definitely prefer just like a regular dungeon. They do have regular dungeon, I know, they just don't use them, which is weird because their dungeons are actually pretty cool. It would have been nice if they converted some of their fun dungeon into, or portions of dungeon into Fractal and removed some of the ones that are hated by the community, you know, like there's some of them in here that people fucking despise. And there's some of them that are really, really fun, you know? But there's a lot of them that are really, really bad. I don't mind the jumping puzzle. Like a lot of the ones with the RPs and the jumping piece, like it's pretty easy. It's fun. It's quick. You get to the boss, boom, you're done. But like the underwater stuff, man, like that one we just did right there was. Yeah, people just want to kill stuff for sure. It would be fun. People just love doing their rotation, you know, at the end of the day. That's what it comes down to. Sun Qua Peak and Nightmare are a bit more WoW-like and is one of my favorite. Did we not do it at max level? That didn't sound like a tier 3 here. I think that was tier 2. Oh yeah, the fractals where you gotta like jump and fucking like use the stupid box which has like replaces your bar. Like delete that shit from the game, bro. Like I don't remember the name of that one, but just delete that thing. Yeah, just delete all that fucking shit. Forever. But I like the idea of fractals. I like the idea of doing them like daily like this. Like it's been genuinely fun. Like it's fun. It's just some of them I enter and I go, ugh, and it shouldn't be like that, you know? Like I shouldn't feel this way. You know, some of them I just enter and I'm like, oh fuck. Not this again, you know? Why do we need to kill any of this? Do we? Can we just not run? I'm not sure. Oh, only one person opens the door, right? And then the rest of us go through. The CM skips all the dungeon and you just fight 2 phase of AI at the end. It's just really fun. Wait, do we need to do something else? I'm confused. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a lot of them have gimmicks that are not quite like, go do this panel, open the door, do this, and it's like, some of them are fun, but some of them are, for new player, I think specifically, it's like, How the fuck are we supposed to? Yeah. So these, like, you have to have people pressing the switch. Well, people are... We got it. So this is to open this, and then we just keep going. Got it. I'm just running around doing like crazy damage, man. It's insane. Oh, I love this build. I mean, crazy damage. My damage sucks, man. Oh, no, not this one. See, this is one of the mechanic that is like, really, dude? You know? Ah, fuck. I think it's going to overeat, right? So it's this one, this one, this one. Yeah. Yeah. And then you just throw it out, right? But even if some of the content is a little bit annoying, like the rewards and everything you get from it is pretty cool. Like, obviously, once I get my fractal back, I don't know how much fractal I'm going to be doing outside of maybe a little bit for daily purposes, for money, you know, like... It's always a good thing. It's always a good thing. There we go. It's always a good thing, you know? It's just since Fractal don't get added a lot, you have years worth of content and you player don't know very rarely. Yeah, they don't get to experience it too, I think is the biggest problem. Is that because the good players are going to take responsibility of a lot of the mechanics, you don't get to experience them and you don't know what to do. Like, I tend to follow people because I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That one, for example, with the big room with like all the mini game, the maze, freeing people. I don't know what to do because I've never done it. I just follow people and I have no idea what's going on, you know? So it's like, but one day I'll know it. I'll just keep playing and then I'll end up being pretty accustomed. Like this one, I'm starting to grasp it a little bit, what I'm supposed to be doing. You know, like the platform, like there's two switch. Somebody has to get up there, unlock the two switch. You unlock the first door. The door opens. There's another switch, which opens the other door. Then you got to press two switch, click the board. Somebody protects the person while they're doing the board stuff. But I don't even know what the board stuff is. So if I ever have to do it, I don't know what to do. And then you, there's also the skip with the GG, right? Like jumping into the lava and just fucking dying. You know, it's like, you know, new player doing that is like, what the fuck are we supposed to be doing here? Like there, I hear people are going to be attacking here because I think you can like throw like I'm not sure what happens here. Like you kind of, he gets like, then we can, I don't know. I don't know why we're cutting him here. I guess we got to kite him in the circle. Otherwise he takes no damage or some shit. Oh, so you dumped the last. So somebody clicked this, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. Aurora leggings. Oh shit. Maggie Aurora leggings. Nice. He doesn't take damage till you pour the lava on him. Got it. Okay, do we have more to do? I think we still have more, right? But usually, you know, yeah. To be fair, a new player can always ask people what needs to be done. The community is generally friendly enough to help people. Yeah, for sure. I think it's also a normal reaction to not want to be a burden and almost be scared to ask for help because of how most other games and other stuff, you know, behave. And not necessarily just other games, you know, you might hit some people in here that are not as friendly, you know, and it's like kind of a normal anxiety or fear. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, this one is tough. It's not too high, though. It's 50. Right? It's not too high, though. It's 50.
There they are, the ones that killed us.
Okay. I really hope ArenaNet revisits Lonely Tower and stuff. I know a lot of people who skips them because they aren't more annoying than Raid. I never do dailies when 99 or is a part of the daily. Yeah. I mean, it's okay, you know, like to skip, but it's definitely like a red flag, right? It's like, hey, if nobody's doing this content because it's not worth the reward, then maybe you should look into it, you know? That's definitely a valid criticism. It's like, hey, nobody is doing this. It's too hard and people don't think it's worth their time or value. So why not adjust it, you know? The boss in here is absolutely insane. The amount of mechanics you need to understand is out of this fucking world, dude. Good thing I had Shroud here, otherwise I was dead. Like, what the fuck is the problem with like these things stacking like 30 torment and insta one-shotting you if it's like, what the fuck is, why? You know, like, why is that a mechanic? Like, you know, make it do damage, sure, but like, Jesus. It feels like sometimes they throw out like so much mechanic at you and they're like, Dude, this guy has 55 torment. He's so fucking dead. People have so much torment on them. I don't know what's going on. They're standing in the pool of... Do I have to kill the malicious Shannon? Why is everybody dead here? What's going on? I don't understand what's killing them. They're standing in the torment patch. Oh, fuck, dude. It just keeps dropping non-stop, bro. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the last boss. Maybe. I don't know. The best fractals are the one you can do quick and get out of there, and that's a testament to how most of them are not really that fun, I think. Some of them are pretty fun. I don't mind. I wouldn't even mind a fractal taking fucking 20 minutes if I just have to kill monster and a boss and it's fun and it's just killing shit. It's fun. But most of them aren't like that, man. Most of them are like, all right, lift your leg. Try to look for the Octo Pentagon and then wait for rain on a Thursday. And it's like, what the, bro, I just want to, you know, it's a game with fun rotation. People want to kill shit, you know. People want to just turn on their Diablo brain for a little bit and do some dungeons, you know. Okay, damage isn't too bad so far. I think we're okay. It's pretty low, so I think we'll be fine. How the fuck did that still hit me? I dodged through that perfectly. Ah, shit. I shouldn't use this until he does the CC. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Let me res while I'm in Shroud. There we go. Ah, fuck, dude. I hate that I can't heal in Shroud. It's like one of the dumbest shit in this game. It's so fucking obnoxious. I have to do that stupid yeah, but it's dumb that you can't use your utility to heal yourself, you know, like, because if you shroud yourself while being dead, you can't prepare yourself to come out of it and not get one-shotted. It's like, it's so fucking obnoxious. You know, like, it's always the same shit. Everybody's dead, bro. Why do I have so little HP, bro? What's going on? Why am I minus 20 million thousand HP? Oh, this boss is so fucking dumb, man. It's like, it's not even a mechanic. It's just a slurge of shit. It's just a big melting pot of just, let's flood this, you know. While he channels, he drains your HP. Okay, but why does it not go back when we interrupt him? You know? I just want to get back. I just want to, you know, like once we interrupt the mechanic, you should get your HP back. Because when you're doing this in a pug, you know, like, his interrupt bar is insane. It's like, how the fuck are you supposed to... Yeah. You can't walk on the line. You can't... He's really, really, really obnoxious. I'm gonna have to remove one of these and get some corrupting boons. Oh, fuck. He went in before we were all ready, so now we have to go in. I didn't get my boon corruption in time. We already have somebody dead, I think. There we go. But you think he's already too buff? I gotta keep all my hard CC for him, but I wanted to get boon corruption here, but fuck, dude, what the fuck was that? I'm an idiot. That was so easy to dodge. I'm just not paying attention because there's too much going on, you know? Like, there's like, how the fuck do you see anything here? Like, this is like insane. Can I get my HP back? What the I don't even have time to fucking dodge. Holy fuck, Nervous Flash. Can I get a $5 bro fist? Yo, welcome to the club, bro fist. Okay. I can jump the fucking wave if it actually hits me when it hits me, bro. That hit me, that knocked me down and hit me before the wave even fucking started. Like, that's dumb as fuck. Like, you're down and hit before the wave even gets to you. How the fuck are you supposed to time that shit? You know? Look at that. It did it again. Bro, it's hitting me before the wave connects. Like, it's so obnoxious. I'm literally getting hit before the wave even gets to me. I have to dodge like 12 years in advance. Now I know, but it's like, you know, kind of stupid. All right. Sorry, I don't have any other CC. That's all I got. I got my staff. All right. I'm gonna pay more attention to that dodge. It's easier to dodge than nah, fuck. I dodged. It didn't dodge in the right direction, bro. It's so fucking stupid again. I'm so sorry, dude. I thought I had... Oh. I thought I had fucking dodge there. So I went right back in. I was like, I'm gonna dodge right in his face. Oh, we gotta interrupt this shit, otherwise we're dead. I'm dodging too much when I don't need to. I don't think we can, yeah, that was better. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm trying to res that person, but I don't think it's a good idea. This guy is resable. They died right again because I rezzed them in the wave. Gotta interrupt that shit ASAP. Much chill damage as I possibly can. Come on. TC. Oh, he's people are rezzing. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, but at the same time, it's gonna cost us. Yeah, this guy's full dead too. I don't think we can res. I think we got to kill, dude. How do I get my HP back? Do I just lose it forever now? Like, because I got drained. And I couldn't dodge it. Like I have, yeah, we need to interrupt. Harder. Otherwise, I have no max HP. That's pretty good, though. That might be it. Yeah. There we go. I am getting hit by the wave, though, in some scenario, which is definitely not ideal. Okay. Chillin'. Oh, that was close. Yeah, but we got it. GG. Oh. That was rough. Yeah. All right, we managed. Typically, you would have a healer. I'm assuming we had one. The problem is, yeah, it's just the wave is hard to dodge because it hits you before the visual. It's really, really bad. The timing on it is really, really awful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the wave is here, you're here, and you're already pre-down before the wave even collides. So, like, you're trying to time yourself, but you actually have to pre-dodge way sooner is what I learned here. You have to dodge before you think you need to dodge on this one. It's the connection of the visual is rough. And then also the problem is people don't have one of the biggest issues is people don't have CC, so you know. Yeah, they just need to fix the desync. If they fix the desync, it's really not that bad. This one is 100% off. Like, I've never had this issue before. It's just really off. I'm not sure why. I think we're done, right? GG's. Arena and fixing stuff in Fractal doesn't go hand in hand. I'm assuming it's been this way for a while. Years. Okay, use all. Consume all. Use all. Oh shit. Earned by playing fractals in the mist scale. Vial of condensed mystic coin. Cool. I'm getting some good stuff. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. We call them feature at this point? Yeah, for sure. Right? You make so much gold doing these, though. It's crazy, man. You make so much fucking gold. There we go. What is this? Backpack. Leggings. Some ring. Bunch of stuff. So we're gonna do a fine. We're gonna do master. And we're gonna do rares. Beautiful. Cool. I've been enjoying the game a lot. It's been really, really fun. I've been having a lot of goals, a lot of different things I'm trying to do. So I've been having a ton of fun. Let's go see how well are we doing with pages. What are they called? Chapter, I think. No, they're not called chapter. They're kind. Okay, there we go. So I should be able to make a full tome here, right? Yeah, there we go. This accumulation of knowledge from completing daily fractal or observer inside the fractal would be interesting in your findings. So who do I bring this to? The Corion. Thank you for the 17 months, my friend. Yeah, I'm enjoying the pistol torch build. It's been great. It's been fun. In achievements, add infinitum. Complete daily recommended fractal to obtain a fractal research page. Combine the page into a complete journal. Exchange it for a fractal research paper from the Ascension Fractal Field Researcher located at the end of the Urban Battleground Fractal. Prototype fractal capacitor from this guy. Holy shit, I need a lot of these. Wow. I almost got it, but we're not there yet. And then after this, I'm going to get ad infinitum 2. And then I'm going to need to do ad infinitum 3. All right. And then I'm going to get the backpack. Purchase. So I got to go purchase this. This one, I can almost purchase it. And then this one, I just got to go trade the booklet or whatever for the thing. You can spam single fractal in the LFG while doing other things. Yeah, you can do the quick play, right? Can I... Which one is it? in the, what is it called? The molten bot? No. At the end of the urban battleground and Captain Mill Trin Boss Fractal. Urban battleground. Can I go in there and just buy it straight up? Can I run to the guy, or do I have to kill people, or can I solo this? Go buy the thing? Got to kill the boss first. You got to do the fractal. It's at the end of the... It is soloable. You might as well just put it up in an LFG. I see, I see. I see, I see. I think my progress is good for now regarding that. I still haven't had a key in a long time, dude. Oh, I could go finish Vision. I'm still not done with Vision. Investigate the tower through eternity and find a safe location near the blah blah blah. Put up the LFG and we'll join. It'll take 5 minutes. We could. What is it? LFG. Fractal. What do I do? Advertise your group. Urban. For vendor, I guess. There we go. Jesus Christ. All right, I guess we can... We don't have to... I don't think we need much more people than that. I think we can 3 minute, right? Oh. It's soloable for sure. Yeah, with 3 people, we should be fine. The Legendary Observer. And then I gotta go. I don't know the other one, how much gravity thing or whatever I need. I don't know if I have enough for the other one. Oh, it's this dungeon. And we did it earlier. I don't have the chicken achievement. I don't know if I got him. Who was that pig following me? Every time I do this thing, man, the initial gate just murders me. It's kind of insane how the scaling works in this game. Like, even though this is a level 5 fractal, it has like absurd amount of Wait, why do we have 5 people in the group? Is this like a... The fuck happened? Oh, people can join after the start? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you can solo those. Celestial build and Ritualist goes brr, can solo everything but raid, I guess. Just takes long. Yeah, like right now, what is it? The build I have is pretty tanky. The only problem is I can't leech in Shroud, but I think with Blood Curse you can. But I think Hyzen was taking Death Magic instead of... He goes for Carapace, I think, instead of more Leech. So after we kill this boss, there's gonna be like a vendor or some shit where I can buy what I want for my thing. Is that what it is? I'll show you at the end. All right, nice. Oops, I forgot to spin before, I forgot to ice before spinning. Which is strange in a Condi build, because that's most of my damage. Is the ice. Never listened to me. I played his game for 40k hour. I mean, that sounds like I should listen to you. That sounds like I should. I'm not gonna lie though, this build that I have right now is training me like such bad habits. Yeah, I'm using my shout all the time instead of when I need them, you know, which is fine for some dungeons, but like this, for example, is really good at Condi transferring. This is good at breaking stun, and I never have them when I need them because I'm spamming them too much. I should honestly just be using these threes and like keeping these two at all time. When I need a Condi transfer, when I'm getting burned or whatever, you pop that and then you keep attacking and then you transfer condition, and then the other one. I gotta lock these down, otherwise I keep making. Especially in PvP, I tend to use them to do damage. You know, because all my shouts are chilling, all my shouts are bleeding. So. I'll go put some food in the microwave real quick afterward. Whoops.
Rally to me, Ascalonians!
Okay. It's kind of stupid that you can't remove this window. I guess I could put it at the bottom here. That makes it a lot better. Okay, there we go. Here's the book. Cool. Nice. Thank you. So now, like, I'm assuming I gave him the... Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. All right. Now I gotta go do... I don't know if I have what it takes for the last one, though. Let me go check. Achievements and Crowley-itis. But this thing... It says... For balls of dark energy. How much balls, though? You know, that's never a question I thought I would ask, but... Ether, Blade, Recruitment... Form... Cost, is it 1? Ball of dark energy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have some of these. Let me go check. Let me go check. Pretty sure I have one of these. I don't know how to make... There's a bank in there? Oh, shit. Whoops. I don't. Salvage from Ascended Gear. Use stabilizing mattress to create cube of stabilize. Used to build legendary backpack out of it. Salvage from Ascended Gear. Is this something you purchase, or I have to salvage gear and then I just randomly get it? Because I've salvaged gear before. Did I just not get lucky? It needs to be weapon or armor. Oh. So rings and yeah, dude. Amulet have a very small chance of giving them. Everything else is pretty much 0. Really? Okay. What is this? My scepter? I would have to like throw one of these into the... I guess I'm not ready to have it yet anyway, so... What would be the best? Could I craft a piece of armor and then salve it and then break it down? Like it would cost me like 20 gold to get one, I guess. Yeah, it's just I'm at a point where almost every ascended would be an upgrade for me, you know? So it sucks to... You know, it sucks to burn currency on this just to get it. Can you buy the Dark Ascent? You can't buy the... Right? That's something you can purchase, right? Razor Sharp, thank you for the big prime. Appreciate it very much. I have an ascended weapon. An ascended longbow. Double click to choose the recipe. I could make one. I have this chest also that has a weapon. I guess I could break that down and then because I was tempted to keep it and then change the stats on it since I need a weapon. I don't even have a weapon right now. I'm not in a hurry to get a weapon though. It's not like it fucking matters for anything. All right. Is there a cool one in here? You'll still need 1 billion fractal currency long term, yeah. Okay. All right, I'll wait then, I guess. I'm supposed to keep these, right? The hero, the convergence hero choice. All right. Well. So I guess I just wait for that and I keep doing dailies. Because even after that, even after I'm done with Ad Infinitum 1, now after that it's going to be Ad Infinitum 2. Is there a point in getting Ad Infinitum 2? Or I can already start grinding for... Because I'm not getting the thing that I need from Ad Infinitum 2 until I finish this one, right? Beat the Jama in less than 5 minutes. Okay, so it's a lot of like challenge. Complete the aquatic run. Beat the jellyfish with a 80% reduction to all healing. To activate challenge mode, speak with the challenge mote near the beginning of the fractal. A party vote is required to activate. Oh shit, we did that back in the day, I guess. Complete the swamp challenge. 1 beat. It's a lot of primal fractal relic and other fractal relic. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like if I can't even like, because right now I could go farm and get this one. Like I'm really close to it, to the to this. I could literally go run. Actually, I can literally buy this, but I'm assuming this is the big limiter. You need one of these for every step, right? So I just got to keep doing fractal daily until that's the back item you'll use to make the legendary. Now you upgrade that one. Oh, why is there 3 of them though? Oh, they're different stats. I get it. You buy the exotic skin and it's needed to make the ascended version along the way, which is different to the ascended you get from finishing the collection. Okay. So am I going to need much more currency after this or? For each step along the way. You'll need more, but not 1,500, like a big drop like this? Okay. All right. What do we do then? If I don't need to do this right now. You need 4,600 shit and pristine according 140 pristine. I don't even know how much pristine I got. You'll need the gift from that NPC. Yeah, I'm assuming. Okay, what do I want to do today is my question. I gotta do the Wizard Tower soon, so I gotta be ready for that. I want to do PvP. I want to do World. I should probably go work on one of the map completion. I gotta work on Mastery too. I gotta figure out. I would like to finish this Mastery. It's kind of bugging me that it's not needed, but it's kind of bugging me that it's been stuck here. Guild Wars 2 efficiency shows Mastery, doesn't it? Is it Mastery or achieve? I gotta do achievements, I think, right? Achievements. And then I gotta do General. Central Tyria. All points of no return achievement. Seed of Truth. Wait, what is the green one? Can I filter for, what is it called? Like location or whatever? Yo, what's up, Strike? How you doing, buddy? I think I'm just left with achievements, man. I don't think I can get it from looting anything. What's up, Strike? Good, good. I don't know what to do today. The World Cup isn't playing. Oh, shit. You should probably take a look at a guide from Guildgen. They do cover total amount of things you need. Yeah. Yeah, also this. You can go to achievement in game and hit the cogwheel. Achievement, cogwheel. Adds core mastery. Is there none of them that are like just mastery point missing somewhere? Or is it literally all achievements everywhere? Insight. Oh, there's a couple. Okay. Blood-Tide Coast. Okay, so now my problem is how the fuck do I figure out where those are? Could I wiki the achievements to make it easier for myself? Is there a right click that I can do? Well. You search them on YouTube? Yeah, I guess I could just do Bloody Bill base mastery point. From there we go. Easy peasy. Whisper, Luxthos. Oh, Ramonda Wape off. Fuck. Of course I don't have the fucking waypoint. All right. Let me go put some food in the microwave real quick for my lunch. I'll give you guys some Lux Buxes, and I'm going to be right back really quickly.
Chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right, friends. You guys have about 90 seconds left. You guys have about 90 seconds left. Get in there. 90 seconds. Let's go over here, see what happens. $45. Join. Get your bucks. Enjoy. Oh, I told myself I was gonna do what is Lux Bucks? Lux Bucks is a currency that you earn by watching the stream and participating in raffles, and then you use it to buy tickets for giveaways. So pretty much the more active you are in the stream, the more you watch the stream, and the more you actively watch by entering raffles like this one, the more Lux Bucks you accumulate, the more Lux Bucks you accumulate, the more tickets you can buy for giveaways. Every single week I do giveaways, usually for Steam gift card, for whatever the hell I'm playing. Sometimes I do Guild Wars Blue Gem or World of Warcraft Game Time, or I just do like a bunch of shit, and I pretty much do giveaways all the time on my channel. I always have one active, so that way the people that support the channel by watching and lurking get to accumulate currency, and then they get to buy tickets, and then they get to win cool prizes. Simple as that. Super fun. It just rewards people for kind of chilling here. So. Beautiful. The other one is called the Cozen Desolation. Mastery point. This wiki is fucking wild, dude. Of course, I don't have the waypoint for any of it. You can't map travel while in combat. Who's keeping me in combat? Who wants to die right now is my question. Who's keeping me in combat, bro? All right, thank you. No problem, my friend. Hey, Lux. Have you found any good way of tracking which mastery points you do and don't have? I ran into a problem last night. I realized I have a ton of HOT mastery to get. Well, that's funny that you asked because I literally just figured this out right now. Bro, can I leave combat? Holy fuck. Let me just fuck off on my Skyray, I guess, for now. So I can drop combat. There we go. All right. Sorry. Give me a second. I'm just going to get out of here before I get stuck in combat again. Okay. So you want to do it in game. It's really, really easy. So what you do is you open up your achievement panel, right? You press H, you go achievement, you go cogwheel, and then you do add mastery. And then you do, for example, if you want core, you can do core. If you want Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, and then it's going to filter only achievements that give you mastery points. If you want to have the mastery points that are earned from looting them, because you can get mastery points from looting them, right? From like the one I just did, or you can get them also from doing achievements. So if you want the easy one, you type Insight, and then it will literally give you a list of all the mastery that you're missing, and then you Google them in the wiki. So you literally just type Iron March. So I just did, for example, Fire Heart Rising Inside Cozen Desolation. It's going to show it to you on the page. And it's always going to give you the closest waypoint. You copy that, paste it in-game, whisper it to yourself, and then you can click it, and it's going to work. For me, it didn't work, obviously, because I don't fucking have it. So I'm going to go grab that real quick. Yeah, I literally just learned that as we speak. So there you go. Because I've been stuck on this line for so long, and I'm like, I could just go grab 2, and at least I would start working on the next achievement, you know, like on the... Yeah, they're not part of the exploration. That's why they don't show up in the panel. Also because they're not just from exploration, you know? Okay, now where the fuck? There it is. The story ones are also usually easy to get for Corteria. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all the story ones, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, these? Like complete all points of no return achievement, but like what the fuck is that? Complete all 8 points of no return achievement. How do I know what those achievements are? I guess I have to go to search point. No? I guess I have to remove the filter for the mastery first. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Iron March, so I do Iron Marches in sight. Boom. Copy the waypoint, whisper it to myself. Yeah, I did everything. Everything. I'm here right now in Vision of Eternity. And I did every single part of the story completely. Except Living World Season 1, but I don't think Living World Season is because this wasn't active back then. This wasn't active back then. It wasn't a thing. Oh, wow. I played the game for 13 years and I didn't complete all stories yet. I completed everything. That was my first thing that I wanted to do, was get the story not out of the way, but done, you know? Obviously, I didn't complete every achievement in every story panel. I wasn't, like, very thorough, I would say. But it is what it is. I wanted to have all the benefits of completing the story, getting access to all the mounts, you know? Oh, Wizard Tower. Let's go do that. Wizard Tower. Where is it? Oh, it's underground, isn't it? It's gonna be in this thing, isn't it? I think it's roughly down there. I might be late for the Wizard Tower, though. Ah, there it is. Am I supposed to res them to get the mastery point or some shit? No? Okay. Alright. Complete. We're going to open this. We're going to do unlocking the Wizard Tower. We're going to copy, paste, boom. Dude, I love how effective I'm becoming at... I'm so fucking efficient now at Guild Wars. Alright, hopefully there's somebody putting up a group together. I'm gonna have to do all the map completion for this area too, so I got a lot of checklist things I want to do. I should probably do a list, but it is what it is. All right, Commander, let me join your squad. All right, let me go get my food. All right. Get the add-on GW2 app. What is that? What does that do? Lux, I'm going to be honest with you. You've injected Guild Wars 2 right into your vein. I fucking know, dude. I know. Is it part of Nexus? Where is it? Blish? Oh, really? What is it called? Oh, this? Oh. There we go.
Are you ready for another try, old friend?
Until I'm rejoined, I don't really think I'm going to be able to control the Forge well enough.
I'm afraid we're running out of both time and options. We have to try.
Thank you for the streak, my friend. Thank you for the 15 stream streak.
Always manage to talk me into these things. Fine. Come to the Forge and we'll lay out the plan.
Isn't this supposed to be part of the,
We could use your help as well, Commander.
No? Ah, I see. It's only the red stuff.
The idea was sound.
Who moved my quench tank?
We need to
You
gather
really want me
even
walking
more.
around with molten metal looking for it? Well, if you bring it back right
I have a list for 2 leggies I'm working on. So is it normal that it's stuck here at auto connecting?
getting sentimental at your age, Mavon. Probably a little wiser. All right, Commander. We're gonna need all the essence we can gather. What Mavon channels won't be enough.
We're targeting a specific essence. Whatever we can to make sense of it.
Should be easy work for someone with your history. Don't dally too long, right? We can't keep this up forever. As I'll ever be.
Keep going, Commander.
Okay.
Just like that.
That's it. The Forge is really starting to heat up now.
I love how they added this guy's skull stuff.
That's it.
Back, interesting new lore for WoW.
I can't believe we finally pulled that off. And yet,
It still isn't enough. I see our mistake now. We captured only one facet, but we need the whole spectrum.
I don't know how the Guild Wars app
essence
works.
of every facet that leaked out from the tower.
I'm sorry, Lear, but I don't know if I can do it.
Then we'll do it together.
Oh, connected one list.
Gather it, Commander. You'll have to scour these islands for essence of each facet. The Ward will assist, of course.
Do I need to sign in, maybe?
Trusting this to you.
We'll stay here and try to keep it going as long as we can.
Yeah. It's like, it says that I'm connected, but not really. Loot bag? Back from lurking? Welcome back, my friend.
Things are not well here. There is great anger, but no sense of purpose. That exposes the people to outside influence. We will gather the essence you need, but in return,
You have to make a list for what you're tracking, then will show up in game. Yeah, but the app doesn't show anything. It just shows connecting. How do I make a list? Oh. Okay, add a list. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go see what it looks like after I'm done with this.
it brings a great deal of pain to see my people's spirits crushed this way. But we are making progress.
Total reconstruction.
Curry in a hurry. Thank you for the prime.
We're nearing the end. Don't lose your footing yet.
I like that name. That sounds like a nice meal idea. What are we doing tonight? A curry in a hurry. So what do I do? I add a new list or objective items, crafting calculator. What do you want to track?
The sooner we get this essence, the sooner I can get back to fighting the Cryptus. Somewhere cooler, ideally. There's no shortage of despair around here. That's
We can type ad infinitum.
get to
Okay.
work.
So if I go in here and I search obsidian light crown, right? And then I do what? Plus? Create a new list, loot bag. Legendary. Oh. I gotta do the Guild Wars too. Okay, gotta do ah!
I can't believe this plan is finally working.
I love these meta events, man. They're so sick.
Forging.
The dev also had a stream with Muckluck yesterday. Oh shit. Let me log in my Guild Wars account, and then we do application, copy, add API key. There we go. That's good. And close that. Oh, gotta re-enable the. And then we gotta do obsidian light crown, for example. So it's the recipe that I gotta add, right? So this here. Oh. My dragon's cooler, is it? So I do plus, create a new list, and then like legendary. Save. And then I can right click legendary, and then I can check this. No.
What is this?
What do I do?
Caravan in the snow. Fire.
Add the recipe item.
Blood.
Stay with us. Being exposed
exposed to this much raw essence may cause troubling memories to rise to the surface.
Are those mine?
Why does it not add all of the item if you track the recipe? My list.
Shadows under his eyes. Curve on his nose. Why do I know his
Convert to
face?
crafting calculator entry.
Why did I need to forget his face?
Focus. You need you here in this moment. Tyria needs you.
Rand.
Okay.
Could it be?
Oh. 66%? Easy. Add ingredients to the list.
Upon showing up at my door uninvited with an offer. Wait, what do you mean? A deception? But why would he? I see it now. An empty promise. The illusion of a choice.
It was your choice. You did it because you believed in it. And you still believe in it. Push them out and you can do this. We can do this together.
Shit. But why is it armor smith if it's tailoring? If it's really? You need armor smith instead of tailoring? I leveled tailoring so I could craft fucking. I'm confused.
He is as strong as we can make it. Quick, we need to open the tower. There's no telling what the Griffins will do if they gain full control of it.
What add-on is that? It's a big mishmash of its Blish HUD and the thing called Guild Wars 2.app. And then it uses a website. We can go a little bit more in depth later. Ancient coin. Acquired by opening a hidden chest in content released prior to the current expansion. Can be traded with Ancient Coin Collector. Okay. Calcified Gasp. I need 1,200 and I'm only at
I found Lear and he's in stasis now, but the situation is dire.
it launched just yesterday.
Mortal
Wow.
made him vulnerable to a deep corruption, and it's wound its tendrils around him. I'll try to untangle it from him.
That's why I've never heard this before.
Please.
Apologies. Hey, no problem, my friend. We're all struggle bussing, all doing shit at the same time. I appreciate any help. That's really, really cool. I'm assuming there's still some bug here, like this invisible line unidentified, but I mean, that's pretty fucking sick. That's crazy. So, one thing I don't understand is why do I need Armorsmith?
Lear's body may be stable, but his mind is adrift. I fear this.
Isn't this light gear? Isn't that tailoring?
Rictus are trying to burrow their way in, and he's in no state to stop them on his own. It falls to me instead.
There might be an item that it makes.
Will isolate the memory memories weakening Mir. Reveal the
Death?
truth inside of them.
What the fuck, bro? Why is this app calling me like that? I'm dying 0.7 times an hour?
From below. And the end comes with it.
Bro,
The manifestations of his memories will be as real as anything else. I will separate the threats as best I can. Now go. Quickly, charge the memory snares so we can begin.
oh, I guess if you're doing any form of PvP, you're fucked on those metric. Yeah, you just die nonstop, man. Yeah.
Good. The first one is ready. That's it. Only one
You're at 2.4 death per hour? Oh, okay. Not too bad. Not too. I thought I was bad here. I got scared.
Those below must protect the snares, while those above handle whatever manifests from the memory.
Yeah, apparently that's what elementalists are known for, dying. Purge the corruption. I'm stuck in combat, bro.
The first memory has been purged. So now, again, another memory exiled. Forward.
I think I did Outer Neos last night. Actually, I don't think. I'm pretty sure. Or I did it this morning. No, yeah, I know. I did Outer Neos last night. It gets complicated to track. All right. Last night you were on late? Yeah. I ended up spending a little bit of time with girlfriend, and then I came back home, and then I was sleepy, but I felt like doing a bunch of stuff because I didn't do like all the events for the, and then I ended up doing like Outer, I ended up doing Outer and something else, I think. So yeah, I ended up doing like 2 of the events, and so those are already done. So yeah. So what is the way to get like ancient coin? I only have 38. Is there, how do you farm ancient coin? Calcified Gasp is from doing the event, right? Current expap map chest. Oh, so I just started, so I have to go do, wait, current or not current? Is a map currency? Which map? Not current? Yeah. So I have to go farm Soto chess works? Okay. Interneos. Okay, so I've been getting those by doing Interneos meta event, I guess. Wait, is there an internet? I did Outer Neos, but Interneos, is there a meta event or some shit? I gotta try. The pinch of Stardust, static charge, those are easy to get because I just convert the big case or whatever for the Outer Neos is convergence, events, and collecting ball of magic. Oh, so I have to go chill in that zone and do stuff in that zones? No, the coins only drop for hidden chests. You get them from looting random chests around the map. Probably meta chests don't count. Yeah, oh yeah, for the coin, yeah, but for yeah, okay. Provisioner token I almost got. Oh yeah, we gotta do that today. Fuck, I gotta go get my crafting list and do all the craft. Oh, fuck. Those were easy as fuck to get. I bought all the recipe last week, so I can just go look at the website, craft everything that I need, and then I'll be done in like no time. Inner does have a meta event. What is it? Yeah, I thought every map had a meta event, right? Am I crazy? Were you working towards that legendary? No. I mean, I started working on it yesterday, like, but I've been playing a lot, so I got already like a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of like stuff from, so I'm pretty good on a lot of this shit. A lot of it is gonna be cheap stuff that I can get from the auction house, like all the you know, all the powerful Venom Sack and the Sharp Fang and the Totem and all that shit. I'll be able to get that later. Pretty easy to get. The Ball of Dark Energy is going to be a shitty one. I got an Ascended Weapon. Oh, they have to all die at the same time, right? Gotta be careful now because he's going down there. Okay. We're chilling. There we go. How the fuck is everybody leaving combat? Yeah, so I wasn't really working towards a legendary, I would say. That's just how it ended up. You know? That's just how it ended up. So it's pretty cool. What FPS do you average during these? I'm pretty high on FPS, I think.
Enough of a headache as it is.
There's a mastery that lets you mount your Skyscale in combat. No, yeah, I have it, but it's only every minute or so. So you gotta wait. I used it to get back up there, so. This looks like the WoW raid, yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
The gate of the wizard courtyard had opened. Yeah, so I don't have all the chest here. I can't unlock all of them, sadly. Cotton Candy, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate the massive, massive 37. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the massive, massive love. Thank you for the big 37 months. How you been, my friend? Hope you've been well. Get all the chests. I think I got everything. And then you get the big one, but I don't think I have the mastery for it yet. That's a huge problem. I need to work on my mastery in this area. I could go farm Rift and power level some of my mastery. I got so much mastery point, but I gotta finish all the Astral Ward shit. Wait, is the wizard tower... Oh, it's done? Okay. So the legendary progress is a new thing called Guild Wars 2 app. And it connects to Blish and the API. And it does some really, really cool stuff. You are able to create, like, list of things that you want to farm. So for example, if I go back to my list here, I made a list called legendary, but ultimately I should name them list setting. This should be called Obsidian Obsidian Light Crown, I guess. Oh, I could have just copy pasted this shit. Obsi with an I. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I typed it this way. Obsidian Light Crown. It looked wrong too. I was like, did you get the Mastery XP Flask from Volt yet? Mastery XP Flask. Is that a thing? Did I? Mastery coffer. What does that look like? Oh, this thing? Contain your choice of elixir of mastery for one of the mastery region. Ah, that's not too bad. That's pretty cool. Gives you a little bit of XP. Saves you a little bit of time. What is the name of the event in Inner Naos? Isn't there a meta event in Inner Naos? No timer. Ah, okay. So you're not able to know when it's available. All right. Okay. What do I do now? I need to work on... I was working on my mastery. Yeah. Let's go back to that. That's like one of my biggest issue that I have is I always get distracted. All right, there we go. I was doing this, which we did. Now I got to do the Malcor's leap in sight. It's yeah, I always get distracted, man. I like one thing happened and then I go do the other thing and then I'm like and then you forget what the fuck you were doing, you know? Mastery coffer used to be better since they were worth a gold each. Now it's like 10 silver, so compared to many other things, they're not really worth it. Yeah, I guess they just save you time a little bit instead of giving you gold. You know? Oh, shit. You know, you can go spam Rift in most of the areas that I've, there you go. Cool. So now we have Scholar Training. And then I'll be done with this area here. The last one is... So after this last one, I'm not going to be able to get... I'll have to do achievements afterward, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Sparkly. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to finish. So I'm trying to clean up some mastery, especially the ones that are like stuck right now. So my core mastery was stuck. Like I didn't have any other points. I didn't have enough points to level it up. So now I got some of the inside. But yeah, this one is gonna be tough because, you know. Any Fractals gamer can help with T4 Matron real quick. Ooh. Oh, fuck, dude. It's not gonna let me go through there, is it? How the fuck am I supposed to go there? Oh, man. Corteria Max Mastery is the toughest to do. Yeah. I just wanted to get all like the easy inside one. Okay, I'm gonna go through here. I just wanted to get like the insight one. I'm not trying to max it, but at least I'll have all the insight. And then everything else now is just achievements. I'll finish maxing it out at some point. But it's just that, you know, I knew I could get this one, and then now, like, there you go. So now I got all the insight for this one, which is easy. The next one I really need to do... there's a lot that I need to do, I'll be honest. Secret of the Obscure. I really need to level that shit to unlock this thing. I need to do map completion also. Of Soto, so that's a goal. I said I was gonna do one map of core every day. So I could choose any of the map in core and go do that. I said I was gonna do one every day. Is Dredge Hunt Cliff, I'm assuming, is core, right? Because it's not max level, so that shit has to be core. We're gonna go do that one. I want to do one of these per day. Yeah, they got some really, really funny video. Okay, so we're gonna go with pathing. Expansion, map completion, Corteria. Oh, you guys were talking about the other one that's like better or whatever. I don't know. So this is the finish. Where's the start? Hey, what's up, Frank? How you doing, brother? Yeah, he's yeah. He's one of the owner of the store. Not one of the. He's the owner of the store in Quebec, I think. Okay, got that done. I want to complete one core zone per day. That way I'll get the gift of exploration at some point. You know? It's kind of fucking wild though to think that it's a lot of exploration to do. At least you can make 2 Lego out of it, but still, it's pretty insane. You can make 2 Lego out of it. You get 2 of them, but then you have to go do it on a bunch of other characters. It's crazy. Every character you do it, you can get 2 Lego out of it, but yeah, it's still fucking crazy how much work that is. Especially doing all the hearts. That's like the worst. That's the most time-consuming part. But I think that's what makes Guild Wars so special, though. It's crazy. I would like a boss like him. He looks really nice. I don't know him, but... Alright, what are we gonna do? Kill the Svenir Wolf Elemental, blah, blah, blah. Revive Grawl, stand near Kobold. Okay. Some of these old hearts are weird, man. Like, most of the stuff around here is, like, not even close, bro. Assuming people are farming for... Is that a low level? It is. The overlay is called pathing. And it is what I'm using for a lot of these map completion stuff. It's a Blish HUD UI. Really, really nice for these kind of stuff. You literally just follow the arrow and that's it. Yeah, so you download a program called Blish HUD, then you download a module called Pathing, and then you download whatever guides you want from Pathing. The one I'm using right now is called Ticket. And Ticket has, I mean, there's a bunch of them. There's not, like, a lot of people prefer some other ones. This is the one I've been using so far. It's been nice. It puts like a whole overlay like this for your, and then you just gotta kind of, and then when you get to the heart, it kind of tells you what to do, what is worth what percentage, and it's pretty fucking great, not gonna lie. Wolf and Elemental. So Wolf works, but not Lynx. Got it. Okay, so I just gotta kill these guys. The respawn is pretty fast. Okay. You've done the full core 12 times? Jesus. That's wild, man. I respect the grind. I respect the grind, man. No pathing? No pathing is the worst, though. But the thing is, I like these kind of grinds. Like, the only thing is, sometimes I feel like I'll set myself a goal, which is like, okay, I really want to do one zone of Corteria per day. And then at some point, it's just going to magically complete, and then you don't really think about it, right? You just give yourself, like, small objective like that. It takes, what, like maybe 30 minutes per zone, maybe? It's not really a big deal. If you start doing like 1 million of them per day, it can be pretty rough, but I mean, it's what, 30, maybe 60 minutes in a day, maybe? If you know, like some of the big zones or they might take a little bit more time. But yeah, sometimes it definitely feels like Guild Wars is the type of thing where you 100% have to work at it this way. It's all, okay, today I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna log in, do my dailies, and then I'll do, I'll go to my house, I'll do this, I'll do my fractals daily. I want to do my raid today. I want to complete one zone. You have to checklist that shit. You have to, otherwise you log in and it's like, the fuck am I doing? You know, it's you 100% have to do it as a checklist, and that's what I'm doing with that's how I'm doing it. Literally, it's just, like I'm gonna do one of these, and sometimes it feels like you didn't do anything for the day. It's like, fuck, I didn't do anything, but in reality, you could have, you probably did a lot more than you think. Like, there's a ton of, like, I might not even have put, like, that much effort into, like, the Lego today. Because I could be doing Soto map completion instead. Soto map completion is yeah.
Bring me something?
I gotta do map completion in Soto. I gotta go do my mastery. There's so much stuff I gotta do, but sometimes you just get distracted into doing other shit, and in general, you're just advancing. You're just advancing stuff for your account at the end of the day. That's all that matters, right? It's all that matters. Alright, let's go kill more spider. Triple trouble and 50-minute ascended armor drop. Triple trouble. What is that? Oh, is it one of the events? Organize world boss. Oh, it's the row under the world boss. Oh, this right there? Oh. Is it worth doing? And it's 3 world boss that has to die all at the same time. Is there a group forming or some shit? It has quite a few masteries attached to it. Interesting. It drops armor almost every meta for someone. It's so popular that the map fills up 15 minutes or so before the event. How do you search for it? Central Tyria? Triple Trouble? Nope. Triple Trouble Taxi. It's, you need to stop DPS and coordinate. Okay. Makes sense. You join that, then once you will join 3 groups. What is the benefit out of it except the Ascended? I mean, Ascended is nice. Not everybody gets an Ascended, though. It's just 1 Ascended for like 50 people or some shit. So you get 1 chance out of Mastery Point. Okay. Okay. Are they already at the right place right now? If I use this Blood Tide Coast. All right. Well, let's go set up for it. What the hell? Okay, there's mastery if you kill all 3, so you have to do it 3 times minimum for that. What are the? Can you guys? I might have done this before. Do you guys know? What are the achievements? So I can check. Triple Trouble. Complete 10 Great Jungle Worm achievement. There's a mastery for each head. Cobalt, Crimson Ember, right? So I've done none of them. Are they going to be far from each other? Or we can quickly drag in to one or the other? Yeah, but how do I know which one I need to go for? Is my... They're going to do it in group? They're going to tell us or some shit? There are trails for where they are too. So you need an ember kill, go to the ember color pin. The commander will give instruction in a moment. Okay, just follow your commander. So my commander is pink. Right, I guess.
We don't know they're all dead. Some may have survived. Have faith, little fella. Encourage.
That's just a taxi? Oh, okay. And then they're gonna split up everybody from this group. That group will kick everyone soon. Oh. Shit, people are coordinated, dude. What the fuck? All right. I have 2-level boost 80 now. Nice. I recommend you don't use them yet, though. Yes, so this is like the OG mass coordination event that still needs it. Takali, the Sunless, used to be super hard, but player skill and much higher DPS has trivialized it. Yeah, I've done Takali a lot. I've never done Karka Queen, though. Apparently. I got my coffee. So triple trouble. So I'm assuming it's like later down the line or whatever. Give him an armor box? A what?
We're making a difference. If any dredge had survived the undead attack, we'll find it.
It is one of the best world boss, and I hate to play it. Why? 3 gotta die together? Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad though. You know? All right. Lots of collecting item and not so much fighting. Oh. You have to do the hardest thing in an MMO. Convince DPS to stop DPSing? Dude, it's so hard. And now we leave. Right? Or are they gonna keep Pink?
We don't know they're all dead. Some may have survived.
Oh, this guy becomes red. He becomes Crimson. Crimson, Ember, and Cobalt. Right? So as long as we're evenly spread out, we're good. So Crimson is a little bit too much right now.
Should search for survivors.
So I should leave and go in Cobalt.
It's very unique.
The Orions won't
Right?
have left any survivors. Mole's Head will be swarming with those creatures and empty.
Why the orange one?
Do what we can. Even if all that we can do for the Dredge now is to rid their
Okay.
home of their cursed invaders.
Is it too late to start Guild Wars 2 with Guild Wars 3 coming out? I mean, why would you start Guild Wars 3 if Guild Wars 4 is going to come out? You know? Why would you live right now if you're going to die one day? You know? It's years away, and there's plenty of things to do in Guild Wars 2 right now, and they're gonna still update Guild Wars 2 like they're still updating Guild Wars 1. So because Guild Wars 3 is gonna be a complete game, it's not gonna be a replacement of it, right? I mean, even if it was coming out next week, there's still gonna be updating Guild Wars 2 because Guild Wars 2 is gonna be its own unique experience, right? Guild Wars 1 is a very unique type of RPG. Guild Wars 2 is gonna be its own unique. Who's Cobalt? Oh, dude, there's 2 Cobalt right now. This is confusing. No, okay, I guess it's not confusing. Somebody took it down. All right. All right. Yeah, so I think even when Guild Wars 3 comes out, I think Guild Wars 2 is still going to have value because I think Guild Wars 3 is not going to be as big scale in terms of like World v World and stuff like that. I don't think they're going to hit that much like that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be different, right? But yeah. The game is free. The base game is free. You just need to buy the expansion. There's a lot of expansion, and it comes down to a big cost. But you don't need to get them all right now. Definitely do it over time. And, you know, yeah. Do it over time. Get all the... Let's use one of these. There we go. We're juiced up. I think they're all going to be in parallel. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean the beta for Guild Wars 3. Oh, also one more reason to play Guild Wars 2 is that just like Guild Wars 1 had a Hall of Monument that gave rewards in Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 2 is going to have the same thing. It's going to have a Hall of Monuments that is going to give cosmetic for Guild Wars 3 as well. Titles, pets, mounts, maybe. We don't know, right? So if you want to be one of the cool people playing Guild Wars 3 that shows everybody that you played Guild Wars 2, you know. Majority of resources will go to 3. Yeah, for sure, but they're going to have a team that's still going to make an expansion. They're hiring like a completely different team for, you know. Egg Scrambler, kill the jungle worm egg along the way before they hatch. Worm kleptomaniac. I've dropped a star marker by an alcoholic pirate. His name is Bob. Steal his rum and drink it. I'll thank you later. I'll drop the marker on the way. Okay. I gotta look for a marker for an achievement. I literally bought Guild Wars 1, by the way. Like, I recently bought Guild Wars 1 Reforged, and I plan to play it pretty soon. So... Holy shit, that's a cool boat. If you need either of the escort achievement, please wait here by the waypoint for an Azura to start bumbling through the jungle without regard for his own safety. Azura escort mission leaves at please keep him alive. Oh, so I need the escort, right? So I should follow the escort? I only hope Guild Wars 3 would have a better engine. It's quite annoying, this FPS drop when there's a lot of player in the one location. Bro, I've played almost every MMO out there, and I can tell you that this is the least amount of FPS drop I've ever witnessed with this amount of player on a map ever. World of Warcraft has it a million times worse. Every other game I've seen have it worse. You know? It's really not that bad. Guild Wars is doing really, really well with large number of player. I feel like I'm barely dropping any FPS. Yeah, the problem is the world boss weren't causing FPS. They were causing network and lag. Like, the problem with World of Warcraft is that you go into a raid boss with 20 people and your computer takes a fucking shit. You get like, I get like fucking 20 FPS on this PC. And in Guild Wars, I've been doing an event with fucking 80 people with almost barely like, I don't know, like full 40, 50, 60 FPS the entire time. Hasn't been bad, too bad for me. Oh. We need about 5 people to stay here and wait for the escort mission. Everyone else, feel free to head to the worm side with me. Okay, so we gotta do the escort, right? If I want to do the achievement for it. I started Guild Wars 2 a few days ago because of Lux, and my biggest regret is not starting sooner. Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
Splitting up to continue
Me too, my friend.
is only logical. I wonder if the worm will make a reappearance.
Me too, my friend. I started sooner, but I kind of put the game down for a while.
Depths. Nice going, Buka.
You know?
Worm larvae everywhere. Really brightens the place up.
I think we failed already the achievement for the egg. That's bad.
I should probably take
Which legendary do you craft first? I had a hard time getting into Guild Wars 2 because I did like only story for 100 hours and then I realized I can just ignore it and do stuff that's actually fun. The story is fun. It's a really, really good story. And you should do all of it because it will unlock an insane amount of shit for you, including mounts and crazy, crazy shit. It's a lot of story, but yeah. You should definitely... Oh, we got the egg scrambler. There we go. Easy. I thought we had to not let them. Which legendary do you want to craft first? Definitely get your glove and your necklace first. They're the easiest Lego in the game. They took me like I got both within the same week.
I just sink it.
Yeah, I would love to craft a weapon. I'm going to be working on gear next. That's my own personal choice. Because the gear is the only thing that's blocking me from trying out multiple builds. It's really, really easy to get ascended. It's extremely easy to get ascended jewelry. It's extremely hard and costly to get ascended armor. So I'm going to be working on ascended... armor first, and I'll most likely get a weapon once I'm 100% committed to a spec. Because right now I don't know which spec I want to do. Oh, the bottle of rum. No.
Almost there, he said, inviting disaster.
I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what I'm doing. So I'm gonna craft a weapon at some point. I just gotta figure out which weapon I'm going for, because I gotta figure out which weapon overlaps with the most spec that I love, with the most like build that I love for Necromancer. So right now I'm still in the process of testing a bunch of build in a bunch of different scenario, and then I'll figure out how much overlap I got, right? And then I'll decide which weapon I want to do. I think armor is one of the best thing you can do, especially if you know you want to commit to a main. Right? Like if you want to play multiple character, then yeah, accessory is better, right? But for if you want to play one character and play a bunch of build on a character, I think armor is way better. 100%. You know? Also, yeah, you can also play an alt of the same. Yeah. For example, I would really want to try Virtuoso. Apparently it's fucking insane and really, really fun.
What made me think I could rebuild one of these energy probes?
You know?
If this works according to plan, I'll be attacked by a great jungle worm again. So, I have that to look forward to.
So what do we got to do here? Carry bombs. I guess we can't touch water, right? Huh. Can you mount with it? Yeah, you can. Now we gotta start doing damage to him or some shit. Okay. And then we gotta kill them at the same time. Holy shit, ours is getting blasted, dude. They haven't started on theirs, I guess. The final burn has to be coordinated. Ah, shit. I'll just wait. I'll just defend the runners. Be prepared to stop at 20%. Got it. Off worm. All right. Kill vets. There's so much people. It's crazy how much people and how organized this shit is. Just clean the beach. Now we're just waiting for the other worm to be ready. All right. Now we wait around for the other two team commander. We'll organize the time to start the third phase and start with Ember going inside their worm. Once Ember is in, we do our keg running. Ah. Cool. So we just AFK here. Who do you like to kill more, pirates or vets? I can't even grab a powdered keg. Do 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 do. Yeah, the events are a blast for sure. I really want to try Virtuoso. Amalgam looks cool too. I might check it out. We'll see. Does Virtuoso have good AoE? Like, one of the things I like about this class is I can just press like such massive AoE, like, and I just obliterate like stuff around me really well. If I enjoy Virtuoso, it gives me a second class to play that it could be really, really fun. With the same gear, right? So. Elementalist. I'll have to try out a bunch of stuff eventually, you know? Nice and clean, all in sync for time. Too much piano for him. Everyone stack on circle, just stack. Pick up keg now. Kill that mother. Okay, all right, let's go. Oh shit, the other two are so far from dying. Oh no, they're chill, they're chill. They're chill, they're chill. Wait, why is Cobalt not dead? Did we fuck up? Why are they healing back? Oh, it's the head. What the fuck? Ew. What the fuck? We have so much DPS in this group, it's crazy. Mm. 2 mastery points, holy shit. Easy, dude. Did we get... Did we get troll? Is there a fake one? Where's the loot? Take the portal. The white portal is real? Oh. I see. I see. We got fucking trolled.
Some must fight so that all may be free.
We got fucking trolled. Oh shit, we got armor. Yo! Yeah. Oh! They're gonna link it.
Huh?
ANET came through. I'm about to drop $100 to get bag space like this. Pretty fun, right? I want to get the, for this one, it's the Case of Lightning, right? Ooh. Ooh. Full fucking gear. All right. You can pick one. Can I duplicate this somehow? All right. For obsidian armor? Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You bring me something?
So what do we go for? Do I stick with my Viper build? Or do I start getting myself some Berserk shit? I don't know.
I prefer rescue missions to avenge an undead.
We're making a difference. If any dread should survive the undead attack, you'll find it.
I don't know.
The great worm attacks, or this clod actually being right? Either way,
That's the problem with Ascended, bro. It's like Che. What was I doing again? No, I was doing this fucking thing. It's once per day, but they do the event every day. Yeah, for sure, for sure. 3 times a day. Oh wait, can I do another worm, or is it's still the same? Oh yeah, no, I cannot do another. I could do another worm, but I'm not gonna get the reward, right? Right. I could go. Okay, all right. All right, we're good. We're good. Sorry about that. Okay, well, that was fun. Now I gotta go do the. Do I get? Why did I get 2 mastery? Oh, I guess 1 for completing the achievement and then 1 for doing a specific worm. All right. Got an Ascended Armor box from the first try, son of a bitch. Listen, this is what I get for plugging so many people into the game, okay? ArenaNet is just rewarding me for injecting pure player base into the economy right now. You know? How many tens of 20s of 30s of people have I gotten into this game right now? Probably hundreds. You know, and ArenaNet is just like, thank you. Here's the loot that you deserve, Sir Luxthos. You know? I'm sure that's what it is. I mean, do you have another explanation? How could I have this hero point, but not the point of interest that's fucking 2 centimeters away? Oh, I guess I must have consumed, like the thing that gives the hero point automatically or some dumb shit, right? Sir Luxthos. It has a nice ring to it. Dude, I love the glowman of this necklace. Like, it doesn't look necromancer at all, but I don't know. It's just nice. Knowing that it's caused by a legendary makes it even more cool. Kneel, so you may be knighted. All right, I'm gonna finish this zone. I said I was gonna do 1 core Tyria map per day. So we're gonna do that. I just got interrupted here by a world boss, but I'm doing 1 core Tyria map per day until I get the thing. Bifrost. I'm saving right now to buy Bifrost, I think. I'm using staff in a lot of build. But like I feel like my most used weapon would probably be, there's a part of me that definitely wants to get like a 2-handed sword. I feel like I would enjoy raiding as Power Reaper, but I feel like Power Ritualist is more fun. I was making a list. Oh yeah, there we go. So these are the build that I want to play. Oh, I should know the weapon needed for each of them. You know? Oh my god, the Dune 3 trailer? Dune 3 trailer. Yo, have you guys seen? Apparently Obsidian is canceling Avowed 2 and they're working on Fallout instead, a new Fallout game. At Raft. Of course. Please. I've been begging for 2 years. Yeah, but do you really want it? Or you're just begging for the sake of begging, though? You know? Okay, there's a heart here. What do we got to do? Hard contribution chart. Build a snowman with a tatered armor on a snowman frame. Kill son of a bitch. Test local ale. Oh, I can do that. Talking about local hell. Oh shit, I don't think no, I don't have any. A zucchini in the in here? Really? What do we do with the armor? Do we bring it back in?
After you're done helping your mother.
I don't think, yeah, I don't know what to do, bro. I guess I'll just kill these. I swear to God, some of the old hearts are so, like, sometimes like half the steps seems doable. No, I know it tells me what to do, but it doesn't tell me where it is. It's like, go test the local brewery beer. Do you see anything that looks like a fucking brewery in here? It's always like, oh no, it's in Narnia, like a fucking 12 yards away. It's like, I'll just kill the shit that are close to it. Try, there's some spec I just don't get. Look on Snowcrow and keep benchmark, replicate gear, food, follow build, try rotation, tweak on stationary target. Yeah, it's tough. I gotta do some testing too. The armor statue on the way to the lodge. Hey Lux, I just saw a video from Darren on YouTube. It's Daily Tracker, exactly what you were searching for. I'm just trying it out. May I post a link in chat? Yeah. Oh, is the armor with the snowman? Oh, see, I didn't know. That's not a snowman, bro. Okay, we got different definitions of what a snowman is. We got different definition of what a fucking snowman is, dude. Oh yeah, I literally, people came in this morning and we got it all set up. I don't understand how to have it do the daily stuff, but yeah, pretty much we set it up earlier. Where is it? There we go. So I tracked, for example, I added, I did a list for the Obsidian Light Crown, for example. But like, it would be cool if it gave you the info, like how do you get a calcified grasp, right? And it's like, oh, you got to do like best source, do this event every day, and then like a little, like, you know, a little drop down that you could open that would give you the info for the currency would be sick. But maybe I'm asking for too much. You know, best source of this one is this, do this area every day, you know? That would be cool. Maybe that's feedback for the developer. You know? Assuming I gotta kill the son of a bitch. Dragon Totem. Ah, fuck. The Corteria stuff that doesn't have that doesn't take condition damage, man. They mostly fix that afterward, but like, it would probably take 2 seconds for them to fix this. I guess, to be fair, it makes sense that it can't bleed, but it should be able to take fire, you know, like maybe even torment damage. I don't know. Definitely some stuff that should do damage over time to it. When I did this back in the day, I made spreadsheet to track the progress. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. I think the biggest thing that I struggle with is definitely just knowing what should I be doing daily to speed up the process of some of the things that I need for that Lego. Because there's so many micro and macro little, like, currency, it's hard to keep track of where everything, or like, I know you can wiki all of it, but it's very daunting. It's like you get a list of literally like 100 currency, and it's like, I wish there was like you could probably chat GPT that shit though. Like, honestly, nowadays you could probably chat GPT the fuck out of it. I could probably ask chat GPT right now, I want to craft the light obsidian crown in Guild Wars 2. Give me a list of daily things I should do in order to get all the materials to craft it. Let's see. Arc DPS is all right, let's see what ChatGPT can do. Even with Rift Essence, you can buy the container that have them to build if you don't feel like doing the weekly conversions. Yeah. The only thing that you have to do is farm the Soto currency from events and map completion. But that's the thing.
You got something?
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the events in there are... Oh, I gotta do my provisioner token. Fuck, yeah, I gotta go do that. Yeah, I saw that. I mentioned it a couple minutes ago. We're getting a new Fallout game. It's kind of cool. Okay, that looks pretty cool. For 1 crown, the final craft needs blah, blah, blah. Daily priority lists. These are your biggest to-do everyday tasks. Skywatcher, Epilogo, unlocking the Wizard Tower, Amnitas, and Inner Road to the Clot of Congealed Stream, plus the Cassify Graps needed from Ignatius. So that's the problem, is that I'm not doing Inner... Like, because it's not on a timer, I don't know when the fuck it is. You know? Do this for Ancient Coin. You need 250 Ancient Coin for the crown, plus 2 static, plus 250 full set costs, blah, blah, blah. Open Arcane Chest daily. So the Arcane Chest, I need the mastery for that shit, right? Do the convergence and rift hunting. Provisioner token every day. Work on Mythic Clover. General research note. Yeah, I know. So that's exactly like, how the fuck am I supposed to know if it's available? You know? You know what I'm saying? Just gonna be there doing stuff. Yeah, I guess I could go sit there and do a bunch of Rift, right? And then it's gonna end up triggering at some point. There we go. Done. Get out of there. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Because I got in this way. Beautiful. I'm going to finish this and then I'll go in there and see if there's people doing it. Then we'll go farm some Rift, maybe. Maybe I can find some people doing Rift 2 and 3 would be nice. When some people go in there for that shit. Honestly, that meta fails more than it succeeds, yeah. I saw my setup yesterday on Mutlock stream. Oh shit. I didn't know about the meta event thing. Yeah, so that's the part that I'm wondering, right? Like, from this list of things, how do I create alerts slash... You know, like, that's the thing. Like, if I click calcified thing... No. It would be cool if there was a way to, like, see which events drop what. Mount Balmore Convergence. The unlocking the Wizard Tower, right? So we did Wizard Tower, we did Defensive of Nidus, we did Dragonstorm. I gotta do Champion of the Frozen Drake. That's a good one to do. Do. Is that what you mean by Mount Balrior Convergence? Oh, wait. Wait, which one? Mount Balrior Convergence. The Titan Rift Converge in Gentir. What is the name of it? Battle of the Jade Sea? That's Dragon's End. Titanic Voyage? So when you get to the elite specialization, the maps are no longer going to drop 1 per thing. They're going to drop 10 per thing, but each point is going to cost 10 also. So like the 1 points are all for your core shit. Yeah, no, I understand. I could go find the waypoint and everything. What I want to do is set a reminder on this. Why isn't it not on this? If it's in 15 minutes, it should be at 5. Oh, Mount Balrior. There it is. Convergence. Track. Favorite. There you go. That's all I was looking. I was looking down here because it's supposed to be an order of expansion. But from what I understand, maybe the world boss are here and then the convergence are up top or some dumb shit. So I wasn't seeing it. So what does this one drop that I need? In your defense, I looked that up 3 times. I wish I could zoom the text, bro. It drives me insane that I can't zoom the text. I haven't figured out how. Oh, so every convergence drop Rift Essence, not just those. Okay. Not just the one I was doing. Got it. Kick cultivated corrupted ice, destroy corrupted ice turret, kill elemental, and your mom in short. Got it. Now, if only there was any of those things around here, that would be great. Yeah, no, I love this plugin because I do this and it's going to create little pop-up that are going to alert me. And then I can click the pop-up. It gives me it copies the waypoint. It's fucking amazing. I just have to find them in the thing and then I'm good to go. Yeah, the arrow thing is from an add-on, from a module in Blish HUD called Pathing. And I'm using the Tekkit guide at the moment. So you can like, for example, right now I have Corteria and then it shows me everything. It gives me the Griffin route, so... And then you can see Vista, point of interest. It gives me literally everything. And then I just follow the arrow. I do the heart and I get full map completion. I do one of these a day until I get full 100% Corteria done. Right? Makes it a little bit less painful. So right now I picked this zone. And I'm working on it. Yesterday I didn't do one. I forgot. So I should probably do 2 today, but we'll see. I could fucking rush the whole thing and get it done, you know, like pretty easy so far. There we go. So that was here. So now I keep following the arrow and we're good. You. Yep. So the way that it works is you want to max out everything. You want to max out absolutely everything. That's what they're for. That's what they're for. And then you'll unlock the elite spec later. You'll have everything at the end, right? So you'll literally unlock every single thing. You'll have every elite spec, every skill, every specialization. You'll have everything unlocked at some point. Okay, we got this one. We needed to come here for the point of interest. I should probably go to the convergence spot if I don't want to miss out. God, dear God, they hate Unholy DK. All damage reduce. Lord of the Dead damage reduce. Magus of the Dead damage reduce. All ghoul damage reduce. Well, I guess I'm playing more Guild Wars. I guess I'm playing more Guild Wars. I mean, they're making a lot of changes, so maybe that's why they're doing a lot of nerf, right? Because they're changing the way that the Magus of the Dead operates too. Right? They're making it so that Magus of the Dead, when you get like a certain amount of them, merge into a greater Lich or whatever, and then maybe that's doing an insane amount of damage, so... Look at all the people getting ready to come join this shit. It's crazy. It's wild, dude. It's one of the 100 piece of content that's available right now, and there's like 10, 20 people waiting for it. Yeah, I mean, Reaper is a death knight. Like, literally. Unholy... Reaper is definitely like Necromancer in this game is Death Knight. It's just they're wearing light armor, but it doesn't really feel like they're wearing light armor. Oh, is that the thing where we gotta that we go in the desert or whatever and we do? Have I done this one before? I'm playing like an easy version of Condi Reaper. I'm not playing the real Condi Reaper. Condi Reaper doesn't play with Shout and Shout Bleed normally, and it doesn't play with Staff either. Like, I kind of made myself like a dumb down version. Like, it's not the real raid spec, but it's working quite well. Been having a ton of fun with it. It's definitely my outdoor spec. Like, that's kind of what I've been working on right now. I've been working on, like, identifying, like, for open world and soloing shit and stuff. Condi Reaper, my favorite thing. For raid, though, I probably want to do Power, Reaper, and Ritualist. And Healer Ritualist. So, like, these look really, really fun. For Fractal, Power, Reaper, and Healer Ritualist. And then for Worldview World, anything Power, Core, Worldview World's a Core, Necro, / Reaper, / Ritualist. Have been really, really fun. And then I gotta list all the weapon that I need for this, and then I'm gonna know which Lego to prioritize, pretty much. You know? Work run time back in 40 minutes. See you soon, my friend. Coffee time, Lux. I just got done finishing coffee. I don't know why the fuck I'm yawning. I just got done finishing my iced coffee. I don't know why the fuck I'm yawning. Interesting. Been playing story open world stuff with Power Ritualist. So the thing with Power Ritualist that I fucking hated is that it's extremely good at 1 to 2 target. But as soon as there's like 10 target around you, Power Ritualist feels completely useless. And the cool thing about Reaper is literally all the button you see here are shouts. And every one of them applies an insane amount of chill because of my build. And then that means that it applies an insane amount of bleed. And it's like boom, boom. Like, I can literally, like, AoE, like, the whole world. Look at the range of this. And then it just, like, in a 600, 900 yard radius, everything just gets bled to death, you know? And the cooldown is nothing. You can literally use these all the time. So you're literally just running around, and you're just yelling. You're just, like, and then everything around you just bleeds. And then you're just killing everything in open world. It's super fun. Like, your weapon is almost... not needed. You know? Coffee doesn't always have a true stimulating effect if you have ADHD. Oh yeah, I'm probably severely ADHD, but sometimes if I play a game like Guild Wars, especially, if I'm locked in on something, I'm gonna be fine. But as soon as I'm no longer locked in on something and I'm waiting for something to happen, then I get like the ADHD yawn, which is like my brain isn't locked in on anything and I get immediately super fucking tired. It's the dumbest fucking shit. Because I kind of get bored. Like, I'm not bored of the game, but I'm bored of what I'm doing. And the second that I'm not like hyper focused on something, I start yawning and I start like, I'm like, oh fuck. And then if I go queue PvP or I go do something and I'm locked in on what I'm doing, you know, like I'm good to go, you know, like we're blasting, dude. That's the you know. But that's the thing with Guild Wars is there's so much. And whenever I get done with a thing and I have to choose another thing to do, I get kind of this lapse in hyper focus, right? And then I end up with like a down of interest or whatever, like you know. I'm not less interested in the game. It's just I have to figure out the next thing that I'm going to be working on. And in that microsecond that that's happening. Do people usually like throw a group for these? Is there like a thing called convergence, or I have to do Gentier, convergence? Like there's no, people just don't run a group for this? Is your build using Celestial? I'm still using like half Celestial, but now it's more Viper than anything else. Like all of my accessories are Viper, and I have a couple piece of armor Celestial, so it gives me like a nice in between. Yeah, but sometimes when I do conversion, there's somebody that flags themselves as a leader, a squad leader, and then we can all join the same group, you know? When I finished the Skyscale and Legendary the same day, it really took me 2 days to do something useful. Yeah, sometimes like I'll have an idea and I'm like, okay, I'm doing this, but now I already forgot what I was doing before I did this, right? So then I have to pause afterward and, oh shit, yeah, okay, I was doing the map completion. Okay, let's go back to the map completion. And as long as I have the little arrow with the little checkpoints, my brain is still super like hyper focused on what I'm doing, and that feels really, really good to me. And then the second I go to the end, I get like a kind of like all the energy that I had just fucking vanishes. And then I start yawning until I lock in on something else. It's fucking crazy. It's wild. It's wild what it does. It's crazy. Are you not in my convergence? Apparently not. You there. Check out that noise. That's why I try out the add-on G. It makes so you can do many things with it. Yeah, but I did you not see? I fully set up the add-on, but it doesn't tell you what to do though, right? It just gives you a list of things that you need for your craft. It doesn't tell you what to do. Like I have it here. It just tells you the mats for what you're trying to craft, unless there's something I don't know, but because it doesn't tell me what to do. It just tells me what the items are, but I don't know all of them. I don't know what's happening. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like it's, so you kind of just, unless I lock back in and refocus on trying to find what I should be doing next, you know? Freedom! Yo, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 85 streak, man. Wait, what do I do with these? Return essence to base cam or a projection of distant memory. Oh, is that not? Oh, I'm trying to remember what to do here. So like I can have the list of like my Lego, which is like, this is the Lego I want to work on, but it doesn't really tell you, you know. What are conversions? Convergence is like a massive meta thing, but it's in an instance. So it's like you go to a portal and then it triggers and then everybody joins in and then they can join. You can join the public version or you can do the squad version at any time, right? But most people just join the public version when they're available, right? Most people just end up joining the public version. And it's pretty much a massive open. I mean, it's not a raid. It's more like a meta event, really, because there's a lot of objective. You know. Do I not have what it takes for this fucking shit? Oh, it's the chain ball. Is this a dungeon? No, it's a convergence. Most raid are not like this though. Most raid don't have like a shit ton of objective before you kill the boss. At least from what I've seen. Most strike and raid that I've seen is like you spawn and there's a boss and then you kill it. While meta events has a shitload of they have a shitload of things that you got to do before the boss spawns, right? Like collect the things, defend the things, escort the motherfucker, do that. You know? And then if you do all of those things, you get like a boss that spawns and then you can kill it, right? Raids are also like 10 men, yeah, while meta events are like pretty much the entire fucking map, 50, 40 people, you know? Like, so I think it's more like, this is more like an instance meta event than a raid, in my opinion. Is it more an accurate description, I guess? I love conversions. They're fucking insane. I do them every time. I put them on my list, and every time they're up, I do them, and I get some additional Rift Essence, and then I'm happy. You know? I get some additional Rift Essence, and then I'm gonna end up crafting full Lego, man. Whatever it takes. Whatever it fucking takes, dude. Is the player base big on this game? Yeah, it's fucking massive. I mean, it's not World of Warcraft massive, but it's fucking huge, man. Like, there's a shit ton of stuff happening all at once, and I can guarantee you that 90% of these things are full of player running them right now, including this one right now that we're doing. Right? This one right now that we're running, there's over 50 people just on this map right now. And it's full. Right? It's crazy. There's people, and these contents were added like years ago, like 1 or 2 years ago. There's even world bosses that was added 12 years ago that have people doing them. It's crazy. There's a lot of people doing a lot of shit in this game, my friend. It's a very, very popular game. Most people kind of sleep on it, though. Most people are sleeping on it. This game might be smaller than World of Warcraft, but it feels more alive in a way. It's weird, man. The world is so much more alive, man. You see people everywhere. It's crazy. You know? Like, if you go in Burning Crusade right now in World of Warcraft on retail, you're not going to see anybody. Maybe 1 or 2 person. But in Guild Wars, every zone of this game could have people. Not necessarily at all time. It's definitely going to be more when the events are happening. But that's what makes a lot of difference. It really feels like a connected world. It really feels like an MMO. While there is raid and dungeons and fractals and things that are instance, a lot of the things happen in the outdoor world, and everybody has access to them. You know, everybody can get to see them and witness them and play them, and you know, it's pretty cool. But obviously it's not as big, right? Like it's you know. But it's pretty insane how much people there is. And it feels really, really good. Gear inflation in WoW is getting worse. Blue Post base, the PTR feedback. It's clear that a 39 item level increase wasn't quite enough to hit the mark there. So we're shifting everything up. 7 additional item level, making Season 2 reward a 46% item level increase. Jesus fuck. Yeah, the creep in WoW is getting out of hand, man. They're going to have to... I don't really know what they're going to have to do, but... Because now they have to reset every couple of expansion, you know? Like... It's weird. What's the main content there is? Like Raid and WoW and PvP? Yeah, it's just that the reward structure is completely different. You cannot compare this game to World of Warcraft at all. This is a horizontal progression game, not a vertical progression game. Like, so World of Warcraft has vertical progression, which means 95% of its content is meant to scale the power of your character. Guild Wars content is very much so on the horizontal side. So what that means is that instead of increasing your power, you're going to work on increasing your quality of life. You're going to be farming mounts. You're going to be farming legendary armor. Legendary armor isn't necessarily stronger than regular armor. It just has a bunch of quality of life. You get to change the stats on it, right? And yeah. So it's a very different thing. You have raid and dungeons and you have tons of content in this game, but it isn't done for the same reason, or it's kind of as a different grinding structure. Everything that you do in here is evergreen, which means that if you get a legendary armor 12 years ago, it is still best in slot today. And that's very difficult for people to understand because they're like, yeah, but if I can't get stronger, why would I play the game, right? And it's like, it's a weird fucking thing. It's a weird fucking thing, right? Wait, what the fuck? Why did everybody disappear? Oh, the fucking button, I forgot. It's a really, really weird thing to grasp, I think, at first, right? And at some point you kind of understand that. You go like, oh shit, this never resets. There's no season. There's no, like, they keep adding content, but it just adds quality of life, build diversity. They just add stuff to the game. And everything that you farm and worked on is forever, you know? And like you start to understand what, but you have to detach your brain from World of Warcraft. You have to think like OSRS mode, you know, like old school RuneScape, or you have to think evergreen. You have to think that everything that you will ever work on in this game, you'll keep it forever, and it's never going to be devalued. You know, like you're still going to use some of the mounts that you collected like 6 years ago when they released like Path of Fire or whatever, right? And like these mounts are like, if you grind for your sky scale, your dragon, your flying mount, it's going to take you a week, 2, 3, maybe a month. You know, that's weird, to be honest. My brain's stuck at WoW mode. I mean, everybody's brain is stuck at WoW mode because that's what everybody got raised on, you know? Most people jumped into WoW at like 14 years old, 15, 16, 20, whatever. And that's all you ever knew. And it took me a long time to appreciate what Guild Wars has to offer. And I know, like, I've been saying the same shit for the past couple of days, and I know some of you have already, like, heard what I've been, you know. But it is what it is, man. It's one of those weird fucking things where it took me so fucking long to understand the value. It took me so fucking long to understand the value of Guild Wars. I played this game 4 or 5 years ago, and I enjoyed the fuck out of it. And I still ended up putting it down for 4 or 5 years, and I just recently started again. And even back then I had the same thing. I was getting bored because I didn't have gear to farm. But I was so wrong. I have so much fucking gear to farm. It's just that the gear that I'm farming isn't necessarily making me pew pew number higher. It's just allowing me to play a wide variety of build, a wide variety of class in it, and it allows me to experience all the content the game has to offer in a higher quality of life environment, right? And once you go like, oh shit, so this doesn't reset again. Like once you understand that what you're working on is forever, it just triggers something in your brain, man. At least it did for me. It just went like, oh, fuck. You know? You know what I'm saying? But you have to let the game click for you. You have to let the game click. You have to give it a chance. You have to play it for long enough that you get to that point. You know? It's not going to be the type of game that within the first couple of 5, 10, 20 hours it's necessarily going to click, because you're not going to understand the reward structure. You're not going to understand mastery. You're not going to understand legendaries. You're not going to understand all of those things. And those things are, yeah, it's crazy. You should really make a video for WoW Veteran Perspective for Guild Wars is really everything that explained to chatter. I would love to do that. I'm just extremely terrible at writing script and structuring my ideas. I'm good at like renting and just talking, but I tend to repeat myself and have a very confusing discourse, which doesn't make for good videos. I know that. I know that I'm good live. I make good live content. I don't think I make good recorded content. I'm good at just chit-chatting with people. I'm terrible at writing a script and trying to stick to it. Fucking awful at it. That's what AI is for, but also AI kind of sucks at it. You know, it's like it usually kind of doesn't, like if you're especially if you're trying to write a script or a piece for your point of view on how you feel, it's usually not going to communicate it in the way that you would. You know, it's like, and it becomes kind of generic. And but yeah, you could script it and then it could structure it. That's true. I could kind of yap at an AI and have it. You know, you're right. You're right. Because I know that it would definitely be, could definitely be like a nice video. But I want to make sure it's not necessarily like bashing WoW, or because at the end of the day, I don't want to take anything away from World of Warcraft. I think World of Warcraft still offers, it's just so easy to compare it to WoW, and also like some of the reasons that we get burnt to World of Warcraft sometimes, you know, like without necessarily bashing it, you know, like it doesn't do anything wrong. It's just Guild Wars is doing a lot of things really, really good, and people aren't giving it a chance. You know, like you hear it so many times, like people that are like, fuck, I wish there was a good MMO right now that I could play, that I could fucking sink like endless fucking hours into. And then you tell them like, oh, yeah, Guild Wars, totally right here, right now. Yeah, it's an old game. It looked like shit. People always have like a million fucking excuses to not play Guild Wars. But it has everything they're fucking asking for. It's so fucking weird, you know? You know, it's like everybody has a million excuses, but then they complain there's no MMO, and like, oh my god, I can't wait for Riot new MMO. It's like, bro, we got like one of the greatest fucking MMO out there right now. It's so fucking good, and you have so much fucking content. Please give it a fucking shot. You know, it's gorgeous, man. You gotta play this game. You gotta play this game. You gotta let it consume you a little bit. It's a very, very, very cool game. It's a very cool game. Is there a way to, I guess I could just, how do you exit a convergence? Do I just wait for the timer to run out, or? I guess I could mislock, yeah. Is there any dark evil legendaries? Yeah, I mean, of course. There's a generation of legendaries, Wiki, Guild Wars 2. There's so many cool legendaries. One of my favorite one is called Twilight. It's literally like a huge ass fucking like vampiric gothic black and red sword, and like everywhere that you walk around, it leaves like black blood puddle everywhere. Did you mute the Guild Wars soundtrack? Yeah, I did, sadly, because there's a fucking dumbass on YouTube that is literally claiming every single Guild Wars video that has original core Guild Wars music. So if you're playing Guild Wars music, the first core game music, it auto claims your video for songs that aren't even there. It's like it's misrendering. It's misidentifying a lot of music. So I'm literally losing all my YouTube revenue. Not that it's a lot. I'm making like fucking $2 a day or some shit on there from streaming, but it's just a question of like, it's fucking mine. It's not yours, bitch. You know, like, so yeah, I have to, sadly. So there is the Generation 1, which have a lot of cool stuff. Like there's a lot of cool ones in here that are very, that has really cool thematic that are definitely not rainbow and shit. And then there's a Generation 3, which is the Orange generation. But each of these has a variant from one of the dragon. There's the Dead Dragon, which is there's Zaytan, which is kind of a, so if you look at the Great Sword from this one, for example, it's very like flesh, bone, and teeth, and it has like a lot of cool stuff. And then if you want to look at the Great Sword version, for example, for this one, there we go. You have the same sword, but like with more green stuff, and then more purple crystal. And then they did those with like every element of all the dragon, which is really cool. You got like, it's crazy. And these are all different legendaries. Like if you want all the variants, you have to farm every single fucking one of them. It's crazy. Yeah. There's a lot of Lego. These can be sold on the auction house. They're all like 2,000 each. It's crazy. It's a lot of fucking gold. Is there any point in diving into Guild Wars 2 or waiting for Guild Wars 3? So every time somebody says that, you know, what's the point of waking up in the morning if you're going to go to bed later tonight? You know? What's the point of taking a shower in the morning if you're going to get dirty during the day? You know, like, you do it because you get value out of it for the time that you're doing it, right? You're doing it to have fun, right? And also, Guild Wars 3 isn't meant to replace Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 3 is going to be its own game. And it's going to be, first of all, it's going to be at least minimum 2 years away from now. And it's going to be its completely different game that is not even going to share. It's going to be its own thing. Like, just like Guild Wars 1 is completely different than Guild Wars 2. And both games are still live today and exist and have active player base, right? They're starting to update again Guild Wars 1. And after Guild Wars 3 release, they're still going to produce expansion for Guild Wars 2. They still want the game to be maintained alive and going on forever, right? That's the... Except getting Tio just to go to bed isn't a good analogy here. They are separate games being developed together going forward. It is a good analogy. It's just that there's different points. So you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. My analogy is perfect. The whole bed analogy is perfect. Why? So because the reason that people are asking this is because they think they'll stop playing Guild Wars 2. And even if they do, that's not a reason to never start. That's the whole point of my analogy, right? Why would you wake up in the morning if you're going to go to bed late at night? Why would you even start your day if you're going to finish it? That's the whole... And let's say that you stop playing Guild Wars 2. It's not a reason to not start playing it. You're going to have fun playing it for 2 years. or for fucking 3 months. You know, like it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter, right? Also, another thing. So there's 3 things. First of all, you shouldn't not start things because they're going to end. Second of all, it's not going to end because the game is still going to be updated. Third, they're introducing something they're introducing something called the Halls of Monument, which happened from Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2, which if you farm shit like titles and rare fucking shit in Guild Wars 1, you get some of those reward converted into Guild Wars 2 as things that you can show off of to other player, like titles, like really rare fucking titles, right? The same thing is going to happen from Guild Wars 2 to Guild Wars 3, which means that you can be like you can show your your massive penis in Guild Wars 3 because you're going to have title from playing Guild Wars 2, if that's the thing you want to do. You know, like, you know, so those are the 3 reasons. Those are the 3 reasons. Hopefully my answer was... Hopefully my answer was good enough that you understood what's at stake. The fuck do I do with the fucking shield generator, bro? Who do I shove this? Return on explode firebomb to Prairie and block mortar shot with Prairie shield generator. Block mortar shot from where, bro? Okay. Bro, you don't even have time to put it down. What the fuck is this dumb shit? I don't fucking know, dude. I'll just kill these fuckers. What add-on do you recommend? I don't recommend that you necessarily get add-on to begin with. Just, you know, solidify yourself with the game, see what you enjoy, what class you want to play. Start to get some goals, and then as you do, you'll start to figure out some needs. You'll be like, okay, I wish I want to do map completion. Maybe I should have this little add-on that Lux is using that does map completion and shit like that, right? But definitely, like, installing a bunch of add-on as your return is going to give you a headache, bro. It's going to be like... You're going to be confused as fuck. I played the game usually like full vanilla the first time I played, but now that there's a lot of tools and add-on that are at my disposal, and you know, I've been enjoying using them. It's making my experience pretty great. So I'm impressed, Lux. What's going on, dude? I'm in your Guild Wars 2 and 3 analogies weren't about food. Listen, we can make it happen if I just got Guild Wars 1 loaded on my Steam Deck. You can even load it on your phone. It's crazy. It's so cool. I'm definitely going to be playing Guild Wars 1 pretty soon. It eats up way too fast, though? Really? There we go. Gotta go down there. Get the portal node. I'm playing through Eye of the North on my Ritualist as I type. That's pretty cool. I'm waiting to be able to play with you guys before I start playing on my phone, you know? Like, I kind of want to have like a starting day experience on Guild Wars 1 with you guys, and then I'll play a little bit more on my phone. For sure. You know. Now it's gonna make me do a little jumping puzzle. Some of these are pretty fun, like, you know, like obviously not using pathing is more vanilla and original and all that shit, but we definitely live in a I definitely consume game differently. I like to figure shit out sometimes, but sometimes not so much. I just want to fucking, you know, especially while streaming. I love to kind of just focus on chat and people chatting. I'm gonna activate the rewinder just in case. For this exact reason. So what the fuck can I glide? No, I can't glide. So you gotta do a perfect fucking run, dude. It's crazy. Swiftness? Yeah, I don't have this luxury. I guess I'll... Okay. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. I fell down too afterward. Dude, what the fuck? This jump is insane. Wait, can I not do this one? That sounds like so much easier. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. We're back. Chalice of Tears. I did Chalice of Tears with no path and no rewind. Only Spectral Walk on my first like introduction to the game a couple years ago. I redid it again with rewind, and the path was definitely easier. It just takes a little bit of time. It takes about like 30 to 40 minutes if you take your time and if you're failing too many jumps or whatnot. But yeah, it's pretty. Oops. Wow, it's insane how bad I think the... Wait, what is insane? Enter your Guild Wars character to see what rewards you've earned for Guild Wars 2. Fuck all. Because I just started playing the game. I haven't played yet. I literally just made my character. So is there a specific achievement that you need, or Heritage Grey Coat? Oh my god, I just found the oldest extension plugin. I don't think they've updated this website in like 12 years. 12 million years. Look at this T for Twitter. Holy shit. The real question is, does it still works? Kind of afraid to click on it. The real question, yeah, that would probably be okay. Keep oh, the fuck is that? Oh, it's an event? The fuck is this? Oh shit, I think I've done those before. Okay. It's pretty cool because people can enter from other locations, right? Even if Like, there's people that entered here from multiple location across the world. Like, the rift all happened at the same time in different areas. Because there was only one person next to me. And now we're like 6 in here or some shit. Nice. Riftstone Satchel. What does it give? That was a fun little piece of content. Oh, fuck. Bro, I got teleported out to Narnia. Ah, shit. Fuck. If I would have known, I would have not joined that. Shit. Bro. Because now I gotta figure out where the fuck I was in here. I mean, that was fun. What does it give me? The little bag. That's it? I got 5 bloodstone? I'll wait for this. What do I get with this? I should wait, right? Okay. All right, we did this. I think we did this. We did this. I was gonna go work on this heart. That's what I was doing. Okay, I'm back on track here. Bro, this map, I got distracted by so many things completing this map. This has been taking me way longer than I would have liked. But yeah, I like doing a bunch of random stuff. Like I'll go like, okay, let's do 1 Corteria map completion, right? So that way I'll end up getting a gift of the exploration at some point, right? And then I'm like, okay, let's go do some PvP. Let's go do some SPVP or Worldview World, or you know, I would like to do some raid at some point if I can find people. Is what kill every MMO. It's not that there's nobody doing it. There's plenty of people doing it. The problem is a lot of people are doing it, for example, from the stream. They're doing it with their guild. Or if I'm trying to join a group, most people require experience because they're not necessarily here to try to teach you. So it's just like, if I could learn them and I could do them like once or twice with people and learn the mechanic, I could probably join. There's always people, especially around 8 p.m. when the daily stuff restarts. A lot of people are going to redo raid, right? You go to the not fractal raid. There's always going to be groups in here. Like there's a shit ton right now. I mean, obviously a lot of them are cells, but there's a bunch of people doing stuff. I just don't know any of these. So yeah, I don't have any experience on any of these. I can do IBS. I'm pretty confident with my IBS skill. But the other raids, I've never done them. So I don't want to get in there and be a burden for these people. Bedtime? Have a good night, my friend. Rest well, buddy. I was trying to do HOT map completion this morning, and so many hero points are locked behind masteries that I have points for, but not enough XP to use a mastery. Not enough people around to farm events in those zones usually. Yeah, but you can gain XP with doing anything. You don't have to do events. You can do anything. You can even use your XP in the vault to buy the mastery coffer right here, and you can choose it to give XP for HOT, and you can power level your mastery if you've farmed some of these, if you've done the daily for them. Right? Never waste astral acclaim on mastery XP. People have told me that you're gonna get if you play enough, you get all of the points, and then you end up with nothing to buy. So was there ever a point in your life where you felt guilty for gaming rather than working? Yeah, I think all the time. I feel guilty a lot of the time for gaming over doing other shit all the time. One of the I used to struggle a lot with balancing my work life and my gaming life, and like, which is why probably one of the best thing that ever happened to me is I've been able to start streaming. Because now I no longer have to balance that. But I mean, I still have to balance, but I guess if I game too much, it's not a bad thing now, because it means that I'm working more instead of the opposite, you know? So I kind of figured out a hack life for my situation, which was I was having problem with balancing those two. I was gaming way too much, and yeah, it was just bad. So I decided, I mean, I didn't decide anything, but, you know, I tried myself at streaming and it ended up working. And now, like, I'm super happy because I get to not have to feel bad about it. I get to spend my time doing this and doing what I love the most, and then talking about it and enjoying conversation with people, and just... I'm somebody that's very, like, I'm very indoor-ish because I love gaming, but I love talking to people. So for me, streaming has always been like such a no fucking brainer of how much it makes me happy, you know? It makes me really happy because of, you know, yeah. Makes me really fucking happy. Okay, we're good. Your stream makes us happy? That makes me really happy to hear, my friend. I'm really, really glad that some of you are finding enjoyment, entertainment, company. It's what I love to do. I don't see myself doing anything else. I just don't, and I hope I can do this for as long as you guys want to be here with me. I hate it here. 255 days consecutive. Guild Wars has been a fun time too. We've had a lot of good fun gaming time. Like we just had like a huge WoW expansion a couple months ago. Then we had Diablo expansion, Path of Exile, probably the best season I've ever seen. And now we're just obliterating some Guild Wars, and I'm completely addicted to it. And then we got a lot of new people in the communities that are enjoying seeing me go through their favorite game. And then we have a lot of people from my community that are like, wow, Lux seems to be having a ton of fun playing this shit. Let me try it out. And then, you know, are you the Luxtos who does WoW week ors? Yeah, that was me, my friend. I mean, it's still me. I just don't really do week ors anymore. I need to play more PoE 2. PoE 2 is great. I'm very lucky, though, that I got actually, I need to write back an email right now before I forget about it. I actually got an email for PoE 1. There you go. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play. I mean, I gotta ask if I wanted to do a sponsored segment for PoE 1. So I gave them my price, and we'll see what happens. If so, then I'll be watching the streams with all the announcement, and I'll be playing the game for like an hour or two when the game release. So it's gonna depend. Like, I would be up to like jump into PoE and play it for a while. But I'm addicted a little bit to Guild Wars 2 right now, so what's mostly gonna happen is I'll probably end up doing my segment and then going back to Guild Wars, but yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna like actually play the whole league. So we'll see. Not because I don't like it, just because fucking Guild Wars has got me hooked right now. Why is dungeon looking for group in Guild Wars solo player? There's no reason to do dungeon in Guild Wars, pretty much. It's a piece of content that they never made needed, or, you know. People don't really do them unless you need like currency or whatever. Right answer to headstone, kill imps. Wrong answer to headstone, revive ally, kill dredge.
We know so little.
Where the fuck are these though? Dwarven headstone.
Do you have a question? So many mysteries in the world.
I'm doing a bunch of events though. The beauty about Guild Wars is you can completely remove like FOMO, because I mean there's always going to be a little bit of FOMO with, are you doing the right thing with your time? But at the end of the day, none of it matters, because if you're playing the game, you're doing something for your account. It doesn't mean that you'll be working towards the right thing necessarily, but everything that you do is working towards something, you know? I mean, there's some reasons to do them, but mostly do that within guild, yeah. So like, yeah, you could, let's say that you really, really want like a legendary weapon, but you don't know that you want that, and you're doing a bunch of random fucking shit, then yeah, you might not be working on the right thing per se, but everything that you're doing is progressing towards things. You know? Everything that you're doing is progressing towards something. Eventually you'll, yeah. Eventually, you'll, you know, everything that you're doing is farming a currency. Everything that you're doing is giving you currency. It's farming something. Everything is valuable in the game. So as long as you're playing actively, you're going somewhere. We're not sure where the fuck you're going, but you're going somewhere. You know what I'm saying? That's the beauty of this game. President, thank you for the 245 streak, my dude. Kill Dredge, revive ally, destroy automated turrets, lend mine. Okay. Okay. Need 3 mastery for auto loot. EDS would be triple trouble, but no one ever does that. Boss Sag? I just did it literally not too long ago. Full organized group. I'm pretty sure people are doing it every single day. There's full group of people doing it every single day. But you shouldn't be... There's a million mastery to get in the world. You don't need to do triple trouble. I literally just did triple trouble, and those were like the last few mastery points I needed. Like there's so many masteries everywhere in the game. Doing the story will shower you in mastery too. Doing the core story will shower you in mastery. Just finding mastery in the world will shower you in mastery. There's way easier alternative than triple trouble. Dude, can I'm just trying to get to the mine so I can fucking... Okay. You definitely don't need triple trouble is what I'm trying to get at. We're almost done here. missing 2 point of interest. How the fuck did I miss that, bro? How the fuck did I miss that? I literally walked through here. Oh, I don't know where the last node is that I'm missing. Fuck, and I can't see it on the map. I'm missing 1 point of interest. I have no idea where it is. It's supposed to bling though, and it's not blinging on any layer. No, but the bling doesn't get blocked by the overlay. That's what I'm trying to say. The flash from mouse overing should show where it is, but it doesn't. Like it's not on the map. That's the missing plays, bottom left. This? That's weird though. I did the whole route. How could it have missed it? I guess because it doesn't go here. It only goes there, which I have. Yeah, but the route isn't making me go there, though. Like, I have this discovery node. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Holy shit. I just found the easiest way to cheese this thing. Like the guide doesn't make me go through here, so it's not supposed to. Yeah, but isn't the guide supposed to make me discover this area? I don't fucking know, dude. I guess I had to do this correctly, maybe? Is there a place that still has fog? Why the fuck are you going the wrong direction, bitch? Am I really gonna have to do this fucking thing? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude. I don't think it's in here, man. The guide would have made me go there if it was here. It didn't make me path there. It makes sense that it would be, but, you know, it never made me path here. Why am I losing HP right now? What's going on? Wait, why am I dying? The fuck is wrong with this game? Dude, really? I'm gonna die? Don't linger. It doesn't even show you what's, Bro, not like this, man. No, 3 doesn't do shit, bro. None of this do shit. Like, the only thing that helps me do something is bandage. There's no way that it's in here. Fuck you, game. Swear to God, if I die upon rezzing... I'll be mad, bro. Dude, I'm getting crushed. No! Fuck! What a jump! What a dumb jumping puzzle, man! Holy fuck! It's not even gonna be here. Yo, what's up, Omni Freak? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it just jumps you back out there and there's nothing. Right? Am I crazy? Maybe there is a point of interest, but it doesn't seem like there is, man. You know? There was another path downstairs. I don't know which one it was. There's another path here. Da, 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 da. Oh, doesn't do anything. Content guide will point you to whatever you're missing. No, the content guide points you to the whole map completion. This thing here is doing the whole map completion, which means that if it isn't on the yellow path, it isn't there. So it's something that I miss along this yellow path. I just don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, from the base setting. Like, there's a thing here, but I have it. No, so it's not even something that I can see. It's not even visible. Yeah, I did all of this. It doesn't work. It's not visible. Like, I've moved my cursor like a million times. It refuses to show me where it is. I've tried every layer. It doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to show. You're right, but the content guide points you to wherever area is invisible. Where, though? Where is invisible? Yeah. It has to be this, but that means... Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Why did I skip this? How? I guess I did a jumping puzzle for fun, but how the fuck did I manage to skip this whole thing? It must have been between like the 18 bullshit back and forth that I did earlier. Between wall boss and shit, and then I got, yeah, that's exactly where it is. Earlier, we did a bunch of back and forth between, and I must have like jumped something because I went to like trouble, double, triple. And then I got confused. So when I do these, I have to do it uninterrupted because every single time I've done this and I've interrupted myself, I've fucked it up every single time. I went to another zone, came back, and I didn't exactly go back to where I was in the guide, and it fucked me up. Anyway, we got another one done. Clap, clap, clap. All right, I'm gonna give you guys level 5. I'll take a bathroom break. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water as well.
Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about the delay. We're back. Okay. Why do people use Dragon Hunter instead of Scholar for Power Reaper? I imagine Scholar since you get more vitality through trait. What are the... Not sure. Okay, we did one map. I said one map per day, so that's good. Let's go spend some time in here. Yo, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, Spin? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Okay. Let's go for... Is there any... If I do path thing here... Markers... Secret of the Obscure... So should I be doing the lantern as I'm doing map completion, or the lantern themselves are also going to give me a map completion at the same time as they're going to give me? Actually, I shouldn't be activating those two routes, right? They're two different things. I just don't want the lanterns. Oh no, they're actually like on the way. Okay, so like this, it makes me do all of the things. That's not too bad. Okay. Penis, hello, hello. Scholar, more power. Dragon Hunter, more ferocity. All old results come from these runes as conditional. I don't know, actually. I'll be very honest with you. I'll be very honest with you. I don't fucking know. But I would assume that, yeah. Group event, 7 minutes. Take the portal to Ader Gate. The Cryptus Lieutenant overwhelms the area.
Clear out the hostiles near the fortress.
Oh shit. Was there a thing going on here?
Find and eliminate him, and we'll be able to bring in our reinforcements.
Oh, there is kind of a... Oh shit, I have the wrong thing. Thank you for the brand new follow, by the way. Really do appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. How you doing, KK? What's up, my friend? Okay, let me change this to a Well of Darkness.
Damn. Really did some damage to our equipment last time. There's parts scattered all over this area.
You showed up. All these tendrils were sucking up the land's natural magic and feeding it to Evark's big extractor over there. I need to take them out and cut off the supply.
Oh boy. That doesn't seem like an easy one to get. Sure. You know what? I'll take it. You know what? I will take it. I'm not going to argue with the game. The game says I'm right. I'm right. Calcified. Oh, shit. All of these are giving me calcified shit, so I can literally, like, fly around and gather this shit all day? Oh. Okay. Does it keep respawning, or no? Alright. So anybody knows the answer to this? Can you oh, there's a cap at one point, you'll only get XP. Is the cap daily, or is the cap like forever?
Have to hurry. Kill the tendrils.
Daily? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. It's also map specific.
Check out all that magic surrounding the
Wayfinder. Just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosorbs are raining down.
I hate this map, by the way. It sucks that I'm gonna have to live here for a while if I want armor.
Give us room to advance even farther.
So, can you turn on Lantern without having done the map completion yet? What is going to happen when I get all of them? Even if I didn't do all the map completion shit. You know what I'm saying? Gotta go here. Your favorite MMO? Nice. How long have you been playing for? Is there an easy way to tell which events are meta events on the timer page? Pretty sure that everything on the timer page that is on there is a meta event. If it's not a convergence or a boss or, you know, stipulated otherwise. Such a great game, honestly. It is such a fucking great game, honestly. I'm kind of sad I didn't play this sooner. But at the same time, now I have a bunch of shit to do, so I'm pretty fucking happy. So a win is a win, I guess, you know? Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, we're good. Especially World versus World, dude. I discovered how much I'm addicted to these recently, and it's been kind of insane. I'll be honest. I feel like I didn't complete the... Dude, it's not completing it. Fuck. I might have not secured the other lantern because of that. It's really, really cool, man. I enjoy Zerging, though, weirdly enough. You know, like, I enjoy... Weirdly enough, I really, really, really enjoy Zerging. More than roaming and ganking. You know? Okay, so there's a lot of people doing bosses. I guess I should, like, complete some of them if I see some of them going around. Okay, we're good. You know what? Warhammer is probably one of the few MMO that I didn't play, man. I tried Rift, I tried Guild Wars. I tried so many MMO back then when they came out. And I never did Warhammer. It's one of the few ones I didn't try, but apparently that one is dead. There's a community server, though. Apparently people are maintaining that shit. Because the real version of the game like kind of died or whatever, so people took it over. Because apparently it was pretty fun too. I love Warhammer. Yeah. Gotta go check something real quick.
All right. It's dead. Good work, everyone. Let's repair what we can and keep this area secure.
All right. Sorry. Okay. Floating around on this disc, just casting dot everywhere and seeing the screen explode with number. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of these calcified shit. It's not too bad. Okay. I'm going for map completion here because I'm going to need all of the map completion in here at some point. If I want to do some legendaries, right? We're going to need that, friend. Dwarf Engineer. People are saying August for 12.1. Interesting. Is it weird that I'm not even excited? At least not right now. Maybe. At some point. I cannot open Arcane Chest, right? Fuck. What is the mastery for Arcane Chests? Is it Inner Naos? No. It is this thing, Greater Arcane Treasure. I gotta level all of that. But first, people told me to do this first. Okay. It seems like most of the mastery in this version of the expansion are from inside. Am I correct? I feel like in later expansion they stopped putting all of them in achievement. I mean, there's a lot of them in achievements, but I feel like I got a lot of them from just doing the story and a lot from inside. But it's all XP right now related, mostly. It's literally mostly just XP. I gotta get a lot of XP. You know? It's kind of cool that they're making you like a second possibility with getting these lantern. I find that fascinating. So discovering the whole map here is going to give me one of the item that I need. And then I need to do it on all maps. And then this is going to be per legendary too, right? But then doing the lantern at the same time as I'm discovering the map, isn't that going to give me double item automatically? Right? Because the lantern are going to give me one and exploring is going to give me one, right? Lantern gives you the gift, not map completion? I'm pretty sure map completion does because the lantern was added to give a possibility for people to do it again, right? Am I crazy? That's what people have been telling me for nonstop. Is that the lantern are a way so that you don't have to do it on a second character. Because the exploration is what gives you the gift, but then instead of on going on a second character and doing the exploration again, you can just do the lantern and reset them over and over and over, right? But it seems like there's one lantern at every node anyway, so it kind of, right, I guess? I don't fucking know, honestly. You guys know better than I do, which is why, Dude, can I get this mount? Can I get this fucking dragon? Looks badass as fuck, bro. That's a blue one. I think so. Avatar of... Can I solo this guy, you think? I think I'm dead, honestly. Can somebody, people from the map gonna help for these or not really? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. That's fucking rough. Dude, this thing is like fucking me up. Wow. Anybody wants to fucking help? Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm getting overwhelmed by like so much shit. Fuck. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. Alright, that was shitty as fuck. That really didn't felt good. Soloing this thing for 3 hours and then I thought it was the case, but I didn't get a gift for the inner Neos with map completion, and so I did the lantern. Might not be the case for other map. I don't know, my dude. Where is the, isn't there a thing to make you go up here? Isn't there, like... How do you get out of here? Where's the, uplift draft generator? There it is. Wee-hoo! Thank you, buddy. All right. All right, that kind of sucks a little bit, but... Yeah, this thing is over there. I almost killed it, but is there people now? I guess now that there's people, we can probably... There's 2 people over there. That's gonna be a lot easier to kill now. By yourself, there's just too many mechanic and there's too many ads. Like, it's possible to solo, but you have to have like a probably like full celestial and shit. Otherwise, it's just so overwhelming. So fucking overwhelming. The biggest thing is the fucking ads pulling you. These things, oh my god, these things can fucking die in a fire, bro. These are the worst. I could solo it? Yeah, it's doable, but you have to be extremely lucky with like placement of these ads, and like some mechanic will just end, some combination will just end up one-shotting you. And there's almost nothing you can do about it. It's really obnoxious. If there's too many ads like this, they'll pull you into the mechanic and then you're fucked. You know? With some people, it definitely helps. Blood Ritualist yet? No. Is it Ritualist, but you take the blood track? Yeah. I mean, the blood track with I could sacrifice damage to get the blood track for blood track and Reaper as well. That would allow me to life leech as well. While and it would, my staff could heal me too, if I'm not mistaken. Is it blood for the staff to heal? Where you can solo trigger your mark and they heal you, right? Some shit like that. Thank you for the help, friend. Oh, you play with Minion with Infinite Life Force? Interesting. I tried Minion, but they're really obnoxious. Every time you change zone, they go away. They don't follow you when you mount. And then you land and you have to summon like 18 million. And it's weird, I know, coming from somebody that loves Minion so much, but... You know. What's up, my friend? Hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, it's already lit. Okay. The build has you play Minion. Okay. Hello, Lux. Are you doing Durgy? What's up? What's up, friend? Okay, we got a lantern here. Let's get this. There's a lantern here, and there should be another one right there, which I all got. Yes, very nice. I'm gonna see. I was under the impression that map completion gave you the gift. That's what people have been telling me. So now that I'm being told that that's not the case, I'm confused. Did they kind of stop doing the heart thing in this expansion, or?
What are you doing? You can't just stroll in there. Take a potion to disguise yourself.
Oh, I already have this thing. Like, so completing the map exploration of Inner Naos is going to give me a gift, and then doing the Lantern as well is going to give me a gift. So I should be getting double gift, right? Is what I understand. If I'm doing both at the same time, I should be getting 2, right? Okay, let me go just grab my food really, really quickly. Okay, chat? Give me a second. All right. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay. Inner Naos doesn't have any map completion really. The last PoE is only available in the story. I'm not sure what the fuck that means. No gift? Only Lantern. Okay. What the fuck is the point of me exploring this fucking map then? People told me that map exploration gave you like crazy. No gift, only land. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't do the... Ah, fuck. How do I unlock this? Prevention? Oh, fuck. I wonder if there's like a cheesy way to get it. No. Is it this right there? Hopefully. Oh, there it is. There it is. Is that him? Oh no, that might not even be related. Might be this right there. Might be related to this. No, it's not. It's just a portal.
We could use your help with something.
Oh, there it is.
Get hold of your fear, demon! We are not your enemy. We fight for Cryptus.
Okay.
You're not Archdeacons. But you destroyed my barrier. What is happening? Who are you? Why did you breach my defenses?
They had you locked in here for a reason, creature. You attacked us.
Locked in? That was my barrier. Some the feeders, are you not? I will not be consumed!
Hold, both of you! We're on the same side! Damn it, Helmy. You're out of line.
I'm out of line? We risked our lives for a demon. On your orders.
If they're all as bad as you seem to think, why was this one fighting back? Why is Paitha helping the Ward?
I don't know. I'm just doing my job.
I told you. Your job is following my orders. Now shut your mouth and move your ass. All of you, back to camp.
Okay. Where the fuck is the mastery? Am I crazy? Oh shit, I thought the mastery was it's in the tree somewhere. Oh shit. There it is. There it is. Getting all the things. By the way, what is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys doing, my friend? What are you guys gaming? You guys gaming? Or you guys at work? Trying to fill a party for my last mastery point. Party for what? Auto loot? Wait, what level are you? Isn't like auto loot like one of the first mastery you unlock with like the playing Power World? Yeah, apparently it's releasing tomorrow. Today, sorry. Or tomorrow, I don't know. You max the fractal tree first? What the hell? That's an odd choice. Eating peach out of a can and playing Hearthstone Battleground? Nice. Sounds like a good night, man. That sounds like a good night, my friend. You know? Last conversions before going to sleep. Nice. I was living in Fractal. Made sense. You did Fractal before getting auto loot? That's like having sex before masturbating. You did it all backward, buddy. Bro, auto loot is like the number. It's like it's like the number one function.
If there are any Astral Ward in the area, we've got extractor towers here that we need to disable immediately.
Okay, we got this one.
They gorge on the land's magic, like greedy ticks, feeding it to Keystractor. You must wipe them out. Cut the extractor's supply.
Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I have the window open and there was a car racing down the street. I made a shit ton of noise. Jesus Christ. All right, we got that one. That one. Did we got the lantern here? Yes, we did. What's over there? Can I go through this veil of darkness? Nope. Okay. Well, that answers my question. So now I need to wait for the event to happen. Oh, wait, there's no lantern in here, though. I should have all the lanterns. What's the name of the achievement? Light something? Illuminating. Thank you. What the fuck? I'm missing some of them, but I don't understand which one. God damn it. It doesn't tell me the name either. I'm gonna have to Google them, don't I? The Waters of Regret. Guild Wars 2. No? Illuminating inner Eos. Okay. The Water of Regrets. How? Really? At the beginning? Okay. Sure. Oh, there's a commander. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. That is a huge train of people. What the fuck? Is there a lot of people? I guess there's always a lot of people doing these, right? Oh, it's a streamer. It's a streamer.
Wayfinder. Just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptic swarms are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
What is he doing? Oh, so there's just beacon flame. Wait, what are they trying to get? Like everybody's flying around like they're doing something. Huh. Oh, these? No beacon flame to deposit? Oh, man. There's 18 million. I guess everybody got everything? All right. I love when there's so many people doing events. Pretty sick. No flame to deposit. I don't really know where the flames are. I haven't seen any. Stand here? Okay. You're not gonna ask me twice. Hi, Lux. Hi. What worldview world group are you? Mosswood or some shit like that, right? The one that's losing? Am I getting hit? Why am I not able to loot this? Oh, there. I actually don't know what happened. Red is doing worse. Okay. Let's go to the commander. Holy fuck.
Converge on the gate.
It's the first meta. Oh. They're gonna happen back to back to back, right? If I remember. Okay. Nice. All right. Dinner has been eaten. Ready to game now. What add-on are you referring to? Is this taking like siege damage right now? Or? Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I have the siege damage upgrade. No, I don't. Sadly. Oh, can I board the turtle? Oh, shit, I can. Wow, that's kind of cool. I can help out. Boom. Easy, dude. Forward! I'm in somebody's turtle and I like it. Okay. I didn't know I could board the turtle, man. You can shoot the cannon. So, if somebody boards your turtle, do you have more firepower? Oh, that's kind of nice. I like that. Okay, which one do we need? We need the Pillar of Mosin. Pillar of Mosin. Whisper Luxthos. The Pillar of Mosin. Where the fuck is that? This is the Pillar of Mosin. Oh my god, I'm missing the lantern that are literally at the beginning. What the f— I'm an idiot. Okay. We're doing decent DPS for having a suboptimal build with I still have a shit ton of celestial gear too, so. Yeah, we're good. Hey, good evening, Cisco. How's your day going, brother? I gotta stop spamming staff, man. Not every node gives damage. But I always spam it for some reason. First day of summer school tomorrow. I'll be 3D printing anyway. Good. Oh, all of them chill, actually. So all of them do damage. Never mind. Howdy, Lux. Yo, what's up, friend? Shirtless Ritualist. Thank you for the thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a great name. I see Necro, I follow. Listen, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. My favorite class for sure. Once I get a little bit more gear, I want to try more Ritualists. I played it in open world. In open world, I think I prefer Reaper, but I think in Raid, I'm going to prefer Ritualists. Especially that I have the possibility to heal, which looks really, really fun. Power Healer Ritualist looks fun as fuck. Oh wow. How the fuck am I dying? Okay, so this is the first Meadow event. So once this one is done, we have to wait for the next one to start, I guess. We have to do events for the next one to trigger, right? Oh yeah, I'm doing an off-meta Condi Ritualist build. I did it in a me run and I haven't left. Oh, really? Condi off-meta. There we go. Oh, fuck.
This war is divided.
Okay, eliminating. We just need Fortress of Founding.
I believe Dactyl volunteered. The one who helps wound the Eye of the Abyss. This is good. But the Midnight King consolidates his power.
I guess we didn't get this thing, maybe? I don't fucking know what happened.
If he joins.
I don't know how that happened. But, okay, sure. Weehoo! So this is the lantern here. Did I not get that earlier? Next to the circular pink pillar. Oh, like this one right there? Maybe? I think it's like one of these that I forgot. Yeah, this one right there. I don't know how I missed it, but whatever. Okay. And then last one. It is the courtyard. The Lamented Courtyard. Sorry, this file cannot be displayed. Your mom can't be displayed. Okay. This thing here, it's right next to the fucking waypoint. Are you gonna ever try EverQuest Legend? Maybe, dude. Maybe, dude. Are you gonna try it? How the fuck did I miss that? All right, well, we're done here. There we go. Chest of the Obscure. Use. There we go, baby. Gift of Inner Naios. I always want to get the clogged congealed scream, right? There's no question about it. Yeah. Shut up, dude. Okay. All right, fuck yeah, dude. And everything else is just a bunch of other map completion bullshit, which I just need all of those fucking research node and then one more Vista. How do I not have the Vista that's right next to the beginning? Am I even playing this game, bro? It's just EQ with quality of life. I don't think it has like a new engine or anything. It's the same engine. I think it's just modernize maybe technology in the back end maybe to like support it, but yeah, no. I don't think it's more beautiful or anything. I don't think they're doing any improvements. If that makes sense. Okay, so now if I understand the lantern... Wait, how do I get another gift now that the lanterns are up? Is there somebody I can talk to reset them?
Wayfinder, we'll be starting our offensive soon.
You do it on another char. But people told me that lanterns, the whole point of lanterns was that they were infinitely repeatable to get more and more and more gift. Did I completely misunderstand what people were telling me? Or were people lying to me? Lanterns are repeatable. How do you repeat them? Because right now they're all lit. How do I turn it off so I can do them again? For example. Achievement should reset. Check the achievement panel. You have the achievement done, then you redo it again. Okay, so like the achievement is called Illuminating Naos. You have completed it one time. Infinite objective. Yeah, but how do I re-click the lantern? Oh, I need to rezone. There you go. That's the info I was missing. Thank you. Because the lanterns were blue. I couldn't click them anymore. I was wondering why that was the case. How do I reset them? But then the thing is, I have to exit the zone and come back. So I have to let the zone like kind of reset or whatever. Cool. And is this the only? This is the only zone that has lantern, right? So every other zone, I don't have this option. So for example, Skywatch, I have to fully discover it, and then I'm gonna get the gift. And Amnetus, I have to fully discover it, and I'll get the gift. And then the only way I can get more gift from those areas is doing it on other characters. All zones have a lantern. Okay. And only the other two give it from the map cache? And this one is the only one that doesn't give one from completing the map exploration? Oh, the other zone are... Oh, okay. Why did they do it this way? It's so confusing. I wonder why the completion of this map doesn't count. Like, you know? Oh. It's okay. Do 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 do. Kind of weird, yeah. I kind of like this area. It's pretty neat. I'm gonna have to do these events as often as I can. I'm gonna have to come back every once in a while. I already got one of the... I only need one gift per legendary, right? So I don't need to redo the... one gift of each zone. So 3 gift total, one of each zone per Lego. And then a bunch of Rift Essence. And then we got the list here now with this add-on, which is kind of crazy. Obsidian armor... I don't know what that is. Oh, they fixed the Astral Amity, Astral Craft, Emotion Control. Oh, okay. So I need to go all the way to Wayfinder, which got it, which is what I'm working on towards. Ancient Coin, I'm not going to be able to work on this. I mean, I can work on this in another expansion, but in this one, I need to be opening the Astral Chest, which right now I cannot do because I don't have the mastery for it. So I need to pump a shit ton of mastery. I have a lot of points though. I'm at 15, so I should be able to finish this one here, and then, but I'll need more too. So. The Lesser Chef gives coin 2. You don't need mastery for them. The Lesser? Last time I clicked the Lesser, it didn't let me loot them. Am I crazy? Yeah, I don't. You need the Lesser Arcane Treasure. I don't have that yet. Because I clicked it earlier and it didn't let me. Yeah, no problem, my friend. There's so many things, it's hard to keep track of everything. There's so many shit. It's hard to keep track of it all. Can I get Rift Essence from a World v World track? Is there a World v World track that rewards from here, or like, I wonder if you can truly get like almost every currency in World v World. I would have to go check.
Never thought I'd say it, but this Cryptus is growing already.
So did we get everything?
Final push. Let's move. Wouldn't want Rhea to miss out on the fun.
Yeah.
Rogue, everything's secure down here. What's your status?
That's good news, Major. The General here has been dealt with. See you at the rendezvous point.
See you at the rendezvous. It's kind of cool how they did this with like everybody like it's kind of cool how like everybody has a portal, and then you know, as a huge map completion nerd, an expansion in NAO still drives me crazy that there's no map completion reward and that the story is even needed for one point of interest. I just wanted my map completion GIF instead of a lantern since release. Yeah. It's weird that they decided to go for that. It is what it is, though. Spider, not tree. Oh, he's showing the lantern. Somebody says, you guys ever follow a commander tag with no idea of what's going on? All the time. All the time, my friend. I never truly know what's going on. If you aren't, are you really playing? Yeah, that's part of the experience for sure, right? Fuck. My keybind messed up. All right, Spooter time. Spooter. Or whatever the fuck this is. And then the next one is gonna be shit, but it seems like we got a really full group, so we should be able to get it, right? I doubt we're gonna fucking fail, dude. They have, dude, how much money do you have that every time you do a fucking thing like that, you pop food for every type of, like, what? How much money are these? It's not really expensive. How much is a tasting plater? Huh. They're not sellable? Food is about 25 to 50 silver or in that range each. Yeah, exactly. That's fucking 1 to 2 gold per event that you do like that. Bro, I get happy when I sell something for 2 gold. I have 500 cooking. It's just there's no way I would drop fucking 2 gold every time I do a thing like that. I really want the birthday cake though. That's what I want. Once you finish Lego, gold just build up. Bro, I'm not even building Lego and my gold isn't going up, it's going down. To be fair, I'm not selling anything, so I guess. It's because you'll need a lot of what you're collecting anyway, yeah. The problem is you also need raw gold for a lot of them, right? Most Lego have the 100 like ice runestone or whatever, which is like 100 gold minimum. I'm hoping I can do the map completion. Although I don't need to. I still want to do it. Okay. CC. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's kind of cool how the game rewards you. The game teaches you about rezzing people very early on in the game. I've always found that fascinating. By the way, one good way to make money, interestingly, fishing, legendary fishing and achievement awards, which sell for gold or so. Yeah, apparently people told me like you can make like what 20 gold an hour if you Is there a limit though? Limit per day sold by? How do you... I would have to go farm a shit ton of End of Dragon Mastery, learn fishing, right? Full mastery fishing, and then I have to, I guess, fish a fuck ton? Is there a limit to the pool, like, or you can fish to infinity, like World of Warcraft? Or like the pool are limited in spawn as like mining nodes and shit. Not Vortex, no, Nexus. Do you always have to go for the fishing pool, or you can fish at the same location forever? Because so far the only fishing I've seen is where you go to a pool, you fish 3 times, and then it goes away, and then you gotta find a new one, right? What's up? You doing obsidian armor? Yeah, I'm starting to work on these. I'm not, you know, I'm just starting to... Yeah. Why not? We'll see where that leads us. So fishing pool is the way to get the best fish, but the achievement is a lot of stuff you can just fish for. Some achievement gives 4 ambergris. Also, you have to achievement fish. You can't just fish for money. Is what you're saying? No, the name of it's a software called Nexus. It's not Nexus Mod. There's nothing called Vortex in Guild Wars. It's a software called Nexus. It's a little Nexus menu right here, and it allows you to install some form of add-ons. But it's a little bit more complicated than World of Warcraft. It's not really like as straightforward, I guess. Dude, I fucking hate this shit. Oh my god. All right, whatever, dude. Let's go fucking back and kill this guy. Okay, very nice. All right, let's open some chests.
Yes, and he will answer in the most painful manner we can devise.
Very nice. Pog indeed, dude. Pog indeed. There we go. All right. Ooh, that looks cool as fuck. Oh yeah, that's a nice weapon. Dark X, thank you for the prime, my friend. We're going to be able to have a guild Discord tab in the chat if people link their Battle.net account and Discord account. Yeah, apparently that's a new feature.
The hour is at hand, my brothers. The spires of Zagyrus lay. All we have done has led for this opportunity to end this war, to bring justice to the world.
All right.
Three spires that preside over the citadel. The central is the most important, but
Let's go do the next achievements. Let's go do the next. So now we just wait and we're going to get the third one, right? We're going to get the third meta afterward. We just got to go do a bunch of events and then we'll unlock it. I wonder how long I have afterward to go grab all the interest point. I might be stupid because I can't find this Nexus. Somebody gave you a link in chat. Also, I'm pretty sure if you go to Google and you literally type Guild Wars 2 Nexus, right? It's literally right there.
An unexpected surprise. I suppose I will take a
Download Nexus. And then once you have it, it opens up in game like this. And then you can go to library, search for some add-ons. But I'm telling you right now, it's not the kind of shit that you just browse like World of Warcraft and just like see pretty pictures of the item. You kind of have to know what you're loading in advance. One of the good ones is Damage Meter, for example. But they're definitely a little bit more complicated to... You have to know what you're going for, you know? It's not like... Yeah.
these explosives can disable the pylons, but you'll need to fly them.
What does this do? Is that what we're supposed to be doing?
A good start. Do not relent.
Don't go too fast or you lose the bomb?
Keep them away from Zosha.
Really? Wait, which bomb? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, these things? I don't know how to drop the bomb, dude. Assuming we were supposed to carry a bunch of them. I guess I'll just destroy these things.
You've stirred the hive now. Keep them away from Zosha.
Okay.
The central one is exposed now.
The central pylon is exposed. Okay, we're good. I don't give a fuck about damage meter. Like I said, unless you know exactly what you're going for, there's not really any point in downloading Nexus. You know what I'm saying? Once you know what you want, you get it. You get, you know. Okay, I think I understand. I'm supposed to go here, grab a bomb. But like, where's the bomb? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. Skyscale is already tethered. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Okay, we got it. Never mind. I didn't understand how the bomb worked.
But now we
must cut off the flow of power.
Yeah, then you don't need mods in Guild Wars. You don't. Like I said, unless you know what you're looking for, you don't need.
Destroy the extractors. We will hold our position at the Colosseum.
The Warden and I are on our way, and we're bringing a little help. We've got some of Strom's caustic grenades here. They should work against the extractors. If you run out, you can recharge them with essence from their defense turrets.
Okay. Should I purchase bag? The thing with bag is okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. The thing with bags is the problem isn't getting bags. The problem is getting okay, what do we throw these grenades at? Is getting the bag slot. You know? That's the true issue. Oh, you just throw one grenade and then you shoot it with your fireball, right? Is that how that goes? Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go.
The southern extractors have fallen.
That did it! The northern ones are down.
Nice.
Got someone's attention. There's a big one over there.
There's a big one over there.
Everyone across. We're going to take the fight to them before they can regroup.
Okay. All right. Let's go down here. I should have plenty of time after the event to go grab the point of interest and shit, right? Haven't played Guild Wars in a long time. Go for it, my friend. It's fucking great. It's fucking good, friend. I'll think about it. Been on the new TBC WoW and grind. Yeah. I'll think about it. Yeah, I don't know which group is doing what, honestly. Okay, I need the point of interest here. So I need the point of interest in all of them, so you know. I can riff. What does that mean? He's asking for people to riff. All right, then. Okay. There we go. Go down. Need one more rifter. Okay. How long does it take to get down here? I'm assuming we're gonna have to split perfectly into. I probably didn't go with the right group. I'll be honest. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I fucked up. I don't know. I have no idea. Shouldn't be too bad. We're getting a lot of gas doing this event. It's pretty good. So I'm going to have to go to all of the other areas here to get all of these nodes too. I almost want to go teleport to one of these dudes. That could be, actually, what's his name? Shy Star Song. Can I do that? Can I do this? And then search Shy Star Song? Oh, bro. That's not. I thought it would show up everybody in here. Also, are there restriction for bag like leather is medium or higher, linen and silk is silk armor? I'm not sure what you mean. Bags, the only restriction with bag is you need to buy the slot. Doesn't matter what kind of fucking bag you have, right? Some of them will have some special effect on it. It will tell it on the thing. It doesn't matter whether it's linen, whether it's mithril box, whether I have a shit ton of random ass bags. What matters is you have a limited amount of slot, and if you want more, it costs 400 blue gem, right? It doesn't matter what bag it is, almost. $5 a slot, or you can just farm gold and trade it for blue gem, pretty much. That's the free-to-play way. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of crazy in this game. You can land on items that sell for like crazy amount of gold. It's crazy. Like you can get some rare infusion that will sell for like 2,000 gold or some shit. Or you can grind for a legendary, for example, right? And sell that legendary like 2,000 gold. That's one of the crazy parts, is that this game actually allows you to have a meaningful way to farm gold. You could spend like, let's say that you want to play free to play. You could spend a couple weeks, maybe a month farming a legendary, and then you sell it at the auction, actually at the auction house for like 2,000 gold, right? So you make a lot of, and then you can buy all of the quality. You can transfer 2,000 gold to, you know, or you can buy the deluxe edition. They come with 4,000 blue gem. That's what I did. I bought two of the expansion deluxe, and they came with 4,000 blue gem each, which allowed me to buy a lot of quality of life shit, like bag upgrade and a bunch of stuff, and like, you know, permanent device, you know, like. You can't use the trading post free to play. What I meant by free to play is obviously you want to buy expansion. I meant like buying quality of life, you know, like blue gem, all the blue gem shit. But I meant you should still be buying the expansion, obviously, but yeah. Unless you really want to play free to play, but like, you know. Yeah. The free to play is kind of a trial, you know, it's like you can experience a lot of the game though. But if you want to be serious about it, you definitely need to get the expansion for sure. Chip. All right. Ooh. So now we got to kill these at the same time, right? Is that correct?
As I'd hoped. Do you know that Menord was worried that the fields were fallow? But here you are. Another bountiful crop.
For you, I will not even offer surrender.
You will be my finest work yet.
Oh no, okay, he's just dying.
Most of all, Ramses, you always showed such promise.
Okay, what is the two things on each side? Not sure what these things are doing on each side. Are we gonna need to come back here? People are saying to put the Jade waypoint. What are they talking about? Are they talking about putting it here? Is this a raid? It is an open world event. It's called the meta event. This is literally just an event that happens on the map, and then players are joining together to blast shit, man. You know? It's crazy, isn't it?
The hubris to enter my domain, to enter my home. Did you think you would find me unprepared?
Look at this shit.
What did he turn into? The same monster he always
All right, this motherfucker is tough, man. I did it once, though. I did it once. But yeah, he's tough. He does so much damage, man. So what are the things on the side, like the mouthpiece? Is this something that we gotta go to at some point? I have no idea what's going on. Okay. So we just gotta prevent the monster from going to him, I guess. Interesting. I have no idea what's going on right now, I'll be honest. I can't see shit because of the trees. Okay. Okay. Dude, his break bar is insane though. Pretty scary. Can I res people a little bit, maybe? Huh. I think we have to kill those, so might as well do that. There's a lot of people dead or like very in danger. Gotta res people as much as we can. There's people that are dead though. That's tough. Portal is open. Which attunement is power again? Oh shit, did those give me anything? Full of envy? Oh, what does that give me? Oh shit. What the fuck? I didn't know I could get boon. Holy fuck. Wait, what's going on? I can't see shit. Ah! This is kind of claustrophobic. Holy shit. I gotta get to the green portal for a buff. Right. Okay. Okay. So I didn't know that, that's kind of interesting. Okay, so I gotta keep going. Okay, that increases my damage a lot. At least I'm not dying. There's that. As I say that, I'm taking an insane amount of damage. Easy. Easy. Dude, we're crushing him. Last time I did this, he was almost, Fuck. You're still streaming? I'm always streaming, brother. He's like, no, I thought this was like a hobby or some shit. You've been doing it for 8 years, don't you? Jesus. Is this a raid? It's actually not even a raid. It's actually an open world event. Everybody can join. Like, it's crazy. This is like the last of a big chain. I've been doing an open world event for like hours now. It's like a 3-step world event, and we've been working on it for like an hours, and this is the final like boss, and it's really, really easy to fail if it's not organized correctly. It's really sick. But where this team is actually crushing it. Crazy. It's not even close. There you go, he's dead. Easy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Then you get a bunch of chests here, bunch of loot. Yo, what's up, side effects, Mentos? Hello, folks. Hello, hello, beautiful gentlemen. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta get here. Real quick. I don't know how to get there. Oh, we'll try. You get crazy loot in here, man. It's crazy. I don't know what to get. Congealed, pouch, or case. I don't know. Save it for later. Okay. Okay. Let's go get the mastery point behind here. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Till you craft it? Okay. Gotta restart the PC. See you soon, brother. See you soon, brother. Ah, fuck. Where is this? How do I get there? Fuck. How do I get to this thing? What the fuck? How did I die, dude? How do I get to the middle point? It's not like in the room. Kind of obnoxious. I only have 8 minutes left too, so I'm gonna go get these, but I don't know how to get the middle one. See you soon, Mentos. Pa pa da pa 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 da 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 la da da da. Fuck. I got 8 minutes to figure out this thing. Your PC is losing its mind. Anybody knows how to get the to this waypoint? Chat. It says that it's like up here, but you can't get it from there, and I wasn't able to get it from outside. Kind of annoying. That is the point of interest from the story. Wait, what? But I did the story. Yeah, you can miss things easily, but I feel like usually I go for them when I see them in the story. So it means I missed it? Well, that's unfortunate. You can reach the point of interest through completing the 11th hour chapter. It is located in the final room at the top of the stairs. Thick. Shit. All right. Because I think that's literally the only thing missing. Yep. That's it. And then I get map completion. Replay cuts out a lot of bullshit. Okay. I'll Although the point of interest can only be reached within, you do not need to do the entire storyline for each character to obtain. You can select the proceed story chapter, desperate measure within the story journal on a completion proceed, and simply let someone with a story complete open it for you. Okay, let me do that. I'm gonna just take a quick bathroom break. I'll give you guys some Lux boxes, and I'll be right
Type
back.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. This software is so dumb. What's going on? I need more from Miros, please. Where is he? Need more from Kodiak Wraithborn. Where is he? I'm gonna go help them. Apparently you need to kill this guy for...
Area looks clear. Let's get that equipment set up.
Okay.
Really did some damage to
IQ goes for recognizing my mouse, but not my keyboard. I restart now, and it sees my keyboard, but not my mouse. Have you tried just unplugging it and replugging it? Just the peripheral? There's an IT guy. No, I mean, it's because I have exactly the same problem. It's sometimes like my mouse, when I reboot, my mouse is unrecognized and I have to unplug it and replug it into the, and then it just picks it up and with an IQ. Otherwise the profile just doesn't kick in or whatever. Because I mean, obviously, you know, like pull the printer cord out and whatever. You know. All right. So we're almost done here with the... Oh shit, it's 8 p.m. Getting a lot of cool transmog with this. Nice. Gain barrier when successfully comboing a field with a leap finisher. What the? Okay. All right. Just eventually deleted IQ and let it default just because I was tired of dealing with its sporadic nature and seeing this my scimitar and not seeing it. Yeah, the problem is if you don't have IQ, then you can't use the button well on the side of the scimitar, can you? You know? Unless they're defaulted to something, I don't know. I literally had a coworker in security go, "What the fuck, my Wi-Fi disappeared." I go, "Did you restart the device?" "No." "Okay, do that." "Hey, it's working today." Yeah, but the problem is restarting the device doesn't fix the issue, you know? Like, it temporarily fixes it. Like, your Wi-Fi shouldn't just go out, you know? Like, technically. If it does, I feel like there's, like, another, you know? It's kind of put it on a band-aid, you know? It definitely gives you back your internet. That's for sure. So that's great. What is RCA? Real cause assessment or some shit like that? Root cause analysis. Oh shit, I was close. Not really, but I got none of the word, but I know I got cause actually. Assessment analysis, almost the same shit. All right, so I need one more. Let's go do it just for completion. Oh my god, I got the shutdown. All right, 11th hour replay. And then how do you choose the chapter? How do you guys do that? I've never replayed a chapter before. Do I have to go to the thing? You start it? Okay. So I have to go to the place, right? Because there's no purple anywhere. So I go here. Oh, fuck. That one doesn't look like it has purple. I'm assuming the purple are going to be inside the instance, right? Because it's like an instance thing, I'm assuming. Once I meet with my ally, I'm going to see the chapter. Okay, let's see. Okay, no purple.
We must pursue Epoch now. We cannot allow him time to recover.
Am I gonna have to redo this whole story?
Left to fight. You feel Epoch's multitudes waiting ahead as I do, General. They overwhelm the senses. This chance will never come again, slight as it may be. We must strike.
Indeed, we must. Tag the front arena. Rally any who stand to cover our flanks.
Patha.
Majesty.
Respectfully, I've walked the path with you this far. I'm not stopping here.
Very well. Dagda, Frode. Should we fail, I ask that you give asylum to my people.
The Wayfinder and the Outrider fight with you.
The files are inside the computer? I hope I can skip to the end, dude.
Ebok moves swiftly when provoked. His forces must be at the ready. Yet I sense they do not attack. Why? Do not forget, he stayed his hand upon witnessing Labrys's sacrifice. If ever there was a time for him to act without thought, that
I just want to get the point of interest and then I get the fuck out of here. And then we go to the next story step. We have...
No doubt he is prepared.
the enemy lurks.
Ah, shit. It's gonna make me do the story again, isn't it? Fuck. It's making me redo it again. Do 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 do.
Surrounded. Perimeter defense.
I don't think it's possible. We're soulmates. Yeah, these two are inseparable. They play League together and they're still friends. That's like a giant milestone. They haven't blamed each other to death. You don't put wards! You suck at jungling! That was kind of fun. We did a couple games the other day. One of them I did pretty well, and then the other one mediocre. The first game, dude, Xerath, that was one-shotting everybody. It was so fun. And then I did one game as Ahri, and I was like, yep, now I remember why I never play her. No, I wasn't on stream. I was literally like, I came back to my place and they're in Discord. I'm off stream and I'm like, they're like playing League and I joined in. Just randomly played a couple games with them.
Give them no time to set a defense. Try your heart.
So if I understand correctly, this one just doesn't have chapters, so I'm fucked and I have to redo the whole thing no matter what. Okay. Find all the books. Do I need to do all the achievements in these story thing? Might as well find all the books. Pretty sure I read all of them already, did I not?
That bad?
Hundreds lie in wait. More, perhaps. It is difficult to discern. Pride.
I spoke true. A better opportunity to strike will never present itself. But that does not mean the odds are favorable.
We will turn this into some.
Hey, Majesty, surely not. I will follow you to my death. But you cannot believe, after all that's happened.
No, we will turn them to.
I don't know which book I'm missing. I don't know if it has to be all book within a single like playthrough, or if I can find the book, like the book that I found the first time I did it counts towards this now. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, but boy, redoing story is kind of. Feel like doing some PvP tonight, though. I feel like doing some PvP tonight. I'll probably go do some daily for the rush. And, I could have checked out for raid too. TT in 15 minutes. What is TT? Triple Trouble? I already did it today, right? I guess because we reset it and it's past 8 now, I can do it again.
The heart of the obscure. Move decisively. Give no quarter to any who oppose us.
Let's go.
The Daily Rush achievement are very useful when you already finished the meta achievement. Really? Don't they give a little bit of Bro, I can't believe it's making me redo the whole story for a single fucking point of interest.
Labrys's words. The strength to do that which the common Cryptis will not.
There is no army.
There never was.
Countless innocents. First the battle below, now this. He has methodically weakened us while strengthening himself.
There is no gravity to which he will not stoop. I failed them.
They gave like a few hundred progress total. The main benefit right now would be overall reward track bonus, but it's not that much. Basically, the profitable aspect is the meta achievement. Of course, can still do it for fun. Yeah, I mean, the only reason that I wanted to do that is that you get a little bit more progression reward.
Yes.
When you do the daily, you get more than spamming it. So instead of doing 100 like 10 hours of PvP today, you do like 1 hour every day, and then that way you progress the track faster, right? Or am I crazy? Don't the daily give a little bit of boost towards the track? Or not at all?
So you will dream. We will see to it.
Maybe maybe there's no daily and I'm dreaming. Wait, what's the...
Bring your army then,
okay.
he said. I will devour everything.
To the throne room. We are all that stands between Epoch and our
I'm not logged in. I don't see it in daily, but... Under bonus event? Ah. Okay, so it does give a little bit, right? So it gives you more to just do the daily than to farm them endlessly, right? Oh, those are just... Oh, fuck. I thought those got converted once you're maxed out or some shit. Okay, so I misunderstood then.
The throne room, Majesty. Are you prepared to face the king?
That throne is mine. Wayfinder, open the way for the true Midnight King.
And finally, she brings herself before the throne.
Yeah.
I've been waiting, Princess of Traitors.
It's basically not noticeable.
While we cut our way through your defenses. Bold strategy, King. Was the Queen your strategist? Perhaps without Labrys.
Do not speak her name. Kneel. Sacrifice yourself to me, as you forced your queen to do.
But I am not so noble.
Labrys was right to refuse negotiations with you. You will kneel, or my generals will make you kneel. Your strength is mine, and my strength is the lifeblood of the Cryptis. Speak your last words.
We'll throw your bones from Eventide's bridge. The Cryptors will spit on your memory. Labrys sacrificed herself for nothing.
Okay, alright. Kill these. It's right behind the room, so like once this fight engage, you have to go like behind there to get it. It's so fucking dumb. Or like up the stairs, I guess. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. There you go, I got it. Wait, there's no map completion? What? It gives nothing! Not even a chess? It showed a chess earlier. Why am I doing this? Bye. Do 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 do. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I swear to God, I saw like a chest or some shit earlier for that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Okay. Let's complete this. Deposit that. What do we want to do? Do we do trouble, trouble, battle, badoo again? Trouble? Or do we do some PvP? PvP? I don't know if I want to do World v World or the Rush. I mean, right now Rush is probably really, really nice. All right. I want to make a core necro build though. It's so weird. If you complete a map, you should get something for sure. I swear to God, I didn't get anything. It literally has 0 reward on it. I think it's because it's like too small of a map or whatever. Like there's nothing on it except like, you know, I don't know. I think it's a special map. It's a special shitty map or some shit. Corruption boon. Where should I put my movement? That's kind of cool. That's kind of a nice cleanse. Condition converted to boon. That's nice if I'm fighting people that have that need, I guess. Cell vulnerability is not nice though. All right, whatever, dude.
The match starts soon.
Let's try this shit. The match starts soon. PvP in this game is so fucking fun. It's like the most infuriating shit, but it's really, really fun.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
The dock's been captured.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
All right, we got this. We're getting this captured.
You've taken the archway.
You've taken the archway. Let's go push. I have to figure out what I want to work on today and like have some concrete goals and shit. So I don't have any way to remove stability off people. I gotta be careful what I'm fearing. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Okay, we got this.
You've lost the dock.
Why does this remind me of that map in
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal the fire. You've taken the archway. Red team, ring the bell.
This guy was giving himself permanent stability, so I don't know what to do with that.
bazaar from you!
Yeah.
The dock's been captured.
Jeez, fuck, dude. It's a rough match, man. These guys are fighting, dude. These guys are fighting. Dude, I need to have some cure, not some cure, but some I need to have some disease, some condition corruption. It's fucking crazy.
Be ready to give the signal.
It's absolutely fucking crazy how many boons these people are getting. Priori or Whisper Ranger. I'll be honest, I don't think it matters, and I don't think it changes anything regarding your playthrough. I think it's just like a little story thing. I don't think it's going to change much. I don't even remember which one I picked. And I don't think I've ever seen anything affected in the game by it. Just to give you an idea.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire. Your enemy took the archway. They've taken the bazaar from you.
Yeah, let's fuck you up.
Blue team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Okay.
You've taken the archway. You've lost the dock.
That fuck bitch. Get fucked. Yeah, I don't think it's just for cosmetic. Yeah, it's probably So there's a so it's like a transmog, so you just choose like which transmog you want and that's it. Yeah, okay. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, I think my teammate died there. I could have helped him now. Oh shit.
give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded. The dock's been captured. Your enemy took the archway. The fire! The bazaar is yours!
Fuck you, bitch. Oh, fuck. Okay, there he is. I'm gonna shroud, get llamaed. All right, I gotta heal. That was a really, really good sequence right there. That was super fucking good of me. We're actually losing here, man. That's crazy. We're actually losing. I can't believe we're actually losing. Whew, actually won at the end, but god damn. Top layer damage. There we go, dude. Top layer healing kill. Wow, that was great. Did some good stuff. But eventually you'll get them all. Oh, so it doesn't matter. You can get all of them no matter which one you choose. Well, then. Doesn't matter, does it? Okay, let me go ahead and check out which track am I working on right now. So this one, the Gruthmar Valley, will give me the clover. Okay, all of these right here are also able to give me some good stuff. I almost want to go do them real quick. I think this thing here, we did this today, which means it resetted, right? Because it's past 8, so. You take alt though, the skins are account wide. Oh, I see, I see. So as soon as you go through the story and you pick that, I guess. Okay, got it. Got it. Is there anybody doing it? Wait, there's no commander? Really? There we go. Metal, yeah, the metal concert was good as fuck. It was good as fuck. How is everybody doing in the chat, by the way? What are you guys all up to? What is everybody up to, my good friend? Are you guys all busy gaming? Are you guys at work? What is everybody up to? Farming runs in Guild Wars 1. Very nice. WoW retail. I'm at Triple Trouble. Very nice. Guild Wars 2 leveling. Trying to finish VOE story. Oh shit, I gotta go do that too. I've been getting distracted by so many things today. Guild Wars 2 leveling, Triple Trouble. The Priori medium armor looks great on my char. Very nice. Go for that. Sounds pretty straightforward. Sounds pretty straightforward. Finished Blue Exorcism, playing Assassin's Creed Shadow. Guild Wars 2 leveling, nice, okay. Just finished from 25 rank match, Guild Wars 2. I have to level up all the way to
Watch out now, everybody.
I have to level up.
No telling what might come flying off.
Yeah, I gotta level up all the way to so 20 to be able to do ranked match. Hopefully I can get that pretty soon. I can't do rank yet, but I really want to. I misshooted a Noah, I think the name it is, appear to be a huge elite. Oh shit. I like this kind of community. Nice. You attack an elite that was too big. You're gonna be able to get both of them, by the way. Like, if you redo just that choice on an alt, you're going to be able to pick the other one, so. I wouldn't stress it too much. Because the transmog is account-wide, so if you do it on another character... I think I just completed all Ascended Armor Piece from Reward and Mats. I'm trying to figure out what class I will main and will be world to buy them on this class. Oh, shit. No, it's a random neutral mob, and it turned into a huge elite. These things have so much HP, it's crazy. Yeah, don't stress out about it too much, you know? Gotta have people killing these things, otherwise, I wonder what else we're gonna do today in here. Gotta go finish the story. And then we'll see. Just gonna do the events, I guess, every couple of hours. The day reset it, so I can redo everything I did today. So why not? Everything I did today can be redone. Weehoo! Yeah, everything we worked for today. All the events can give me rewards again, so. I gotta redo Convergence too if I can. The Rift Essence. I gotta do map exploration in this area.
I found Leo in decent stasis now, but the situation is dire.
The situation is dire.
Vulnerable to a deep corruption, and it's wound its tendrils around him.
I guess we don't even need to go that fucking hard.
I'll try to untangle it from him.
Okay. I don't know why I looted all of this. I guess we do need the static charge, so why not? There we go. What is the little command next to people? What is this little icon? He has like a little icon next to his name. What is it? PvP League badge is available. Oh, shit. Motherfuckers, PvP god or some shit. I don't know.
Lear's body may be stable, but his mind is adrift. I fear this may have been too much to ask of him.
All right.
Cryptids are trying to burrow their way in.
Let's chill here and wait for it to go through.
It falls to me instead.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do a mix of PvP and stuff today. We'll see. I mean, I said today. It's already 9 p.m. We've already went through most of the day. I've been playing this for 10 hours straight. Yeah, damn. I think I'm gonna need a Guild Wars intervention.
I will separate the threats as best I can. Now go. Quickly, charge the memory snares so we can begin. The first one is ready. The snares are ready. I'll channel Lear's memories to the projectors.
Okay.
You'll have to handle the rest.
Let's kill these.
Below must protect the snares, while those above handle whatever comes next from the memories. Howdy.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna do this event a lot. The XP doesn't go up that fast. It's kind of crazy for the mastery. I guess it's not too bad. Purge corruption.
First memory has been purged. Another memory in exile. Keep pushing forward.
There's so many fucking monsters in here. Holy shit. It's crazy. Okay. Everything should be dead here. There we go.
We have purged the corruption in some of his memories.
Let's go back to the platform.
Press on. We are to bring Lear back. Corruption is spreading.
Yeah, after this we'll do what's coming up after this? Outer Naos that we could do again, which is the convergence. Easy peasy.
Contain the power in the memory snares.
And then, yeah, I guess we'll see. I don't know.
I'm sorry, friends. Split up.
We'll see. I don't know. I kind of want to do some World v. World. I haven't done any. But I feel like it's stupid to do World v. World right now when the World v. World Rush is going to be there next week. Which is going to be kind of insane. Somebody just jumped off the platform. Maps are going to be cute. Yeah, it's going to be disgusting, right? I mean, I get the advantage of playing during the day, though, so there's less people. It's still going to be rough, though. When is your birthday this month? My birthday is on July 13th, so Monday. Monday will start the birthday week. I'll have like some fun little sub goal for the week with like some stupid shit and some fun stuff and some giveaways, and then we'll let it go for the whole week, and then we'll yeah, that's gonna be it for this year. 36 years old on July 13th. July is the best month for birthday. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yours is at the end of the month. Old Man River Lux. Old Man River. What does that mean? Definitely an old man, though. That's for fucking sure. I'm so excited to try out other classes too, man. It's gonna be fucking wild. And really old song. Shit. Old man will turn 56. Wait, who? Who's turning 56?
Everyone to me. Now is our chance to finish them.
Memory projection, dude. He's getting fat, bro. Easy, dude.
Leah, can you hear me?
Would you quit shouting? Got enough of a headache as it is.
I don't remember. That's not it, right? No, that's it. Okay, I think that's it. There's no chest, nothing. I never remember what is available at the end of a run, you know? Oh yeah, no, we got the... Oh yeah, no, we go to the portal and then we get all the chests, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. The chests are always in different locations, eh? Yeah. You're hitting the big 4 this year? Nice. Not too bad, brother. Man, I really need the... Wait, it's higher than this? Okay, everything is... Oh, except this. I got fucked. Okay. And then we got 2 down there. We're gonna have to farm some rift at some point. If I can get like a tier 3 rift or some shit, that would be sick, but... Soto Metatrain. Grab the big chest in the middle too. I don't think I can. Which big chest? You mean this one? It needs the I need the stupid mastery. So every time I do that, I fuck myself. Yeah. I'm behind on my mastery farming, man. This thing is taking for fucking ever. And then I need, like, because I need to finish this, and then I need to finish the chest too. I feel like I should be doing the chest first, but people told me to do the Astral Ward first, so. It is what it is. Okay. Astral Ward open collection, and you get material for collection from big chests. Oh, okay. All right, so what would be the best way to speed level my track? Because I have the mastery point right now, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I have enough to get all of this. It's just fucking XP farming that's rough. I don't know. Event grind is like, yeah, you know, I don't know. If you're alone, event grinding sometimes feels rough. The rift farming is, if there's a group for it, it's really, really nice, you know? If there's a group for it, I feel like rift farming is pretty good. But, yeah. I haven't found any. Meta, Fang, Soto, Metatrain. We're gonna do the convergence. Fast XP, Rift, or event can go through them fast. I guess I would have to do an XP. I guess I would have to do like an XP. What is it called? An XP boost, right? From the bank. Keep forgetting about grabbing those, I'll be honest. Like a birthday XP boost. But it's only from killing monsters, isn't it? Oh no, 50% experience in all game type. Okay. All right. I'm gonna give you guys some Lux Bucks, and I'll be right back waiting for this to start. Get in there, my friend.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Am I gonna be in the second instance? Hope not. Fuck! I'm in the overflow just because I took a bathroom break. Fuck. Yeah. I don't think we got enough. Do we have enough people? More will come. Hopefully. I never remember which food I want. This one? Cilantro and... There's more people. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Steak, power, condi, flatbread. Can I pick your pocket? Please do. What have you been up to, Tenton? Oh my god, you're gonna pick my pocket. Let's fucking go, dude. Let me do that. Let me do gifted subs 5. There you go, my friends. There we go. Oh my god, Fioris got a gifted sub.
Portal in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation. We focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
range, so reviving will be a challenge.
Okay, we got a little bit of people. It's not all.
A lot of magic. The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Epilep's
GG, congrats on the people that got Luxbox, that got subs. Congrats. That was 1 million channel point. That's crazy. I'm going season 3, Mushoku Tensei. What does that mean? 10 hour, you're insane? Yeah, Guild Wars does that to me. It's kind of weird. Guild Wars kind of does that to me. Thanks to the sub, whoever it was, that was me. I just gifted a 5 bomb to the channel. I have a channel reward where if you have 1 million channel point, you can force me to give 5 gifted sub to the channel. And that's what we just did. Force? You make me. Because, you know, you make me. Yeah, you know. And I have to, you know. It's not like I can say no after you claim it, you know. Like, I don't feel like it. It's too much. You had a lot of points. How much points you got left out of curiosity? $18.8. Not bad. Not too shabby, my dude. Mushoku Tensei. Is that an anime you're watching? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Oh shit. What's the synopsis? What's the TLDR? Jobless Reincarnation Season 3. I didn't actually know you are streaming. Well, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome. How did you find the channel? Were you just looking in the Guild Wars category? If we had boon corruption, that would be great. Use some of your weak ores for ages, but never knew you stream. Wow. I've been streaming for we celebrated 8 years this year. Isn't that crazy? We celebrated 8 years, but yeah, a lot of people don't know. I'll be honest. A lot of people, you know, a lot of people never knew. Played WoW a lot. I still play WoW, but I haven't played in a bit now. Been enjoying Guild Wars a lot. We're surfing the Guild Wars category. Are you a player of Guild Wars, or you've been kind of looking into it because you're kind of like, oh, this looks fun? I would like a refund on my 8-year, please. Well, about that, I kind of used the money for something else. I've been buying Hot Pockets. Fioris, congrats on the sub, friend. I drop a little 5 gifted sub to the channel, and you got one. Congrats. So every time you deliver, oh shit. So you kind of want to do well. I see the incentive here. $99%. Jesus Christ, get a room, you two. The secret is out. It just doesn't even respond. It's like, yeah. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Are you playing, are you guys doing some League of Legends? .3-0? God damn. Oh, you guys are still doing quick plays? That shit is fast, bro. Fast as fuck, boys. I'm usually really... Oh, fuck. I'm usually really busy and I can't find any time to even hit 1% in WoW, so I'm not really sure when I'm going to do some Guild Wars. Yeah, you kind of either do one or the other, right? But that's the thing, is that when you're craving Guild Wars is usually because you're kind of tired of the treadmill grind of World of Warcraft, you know? Usually that's what happens. You want to play something that kind of respect your game, your time, and doesn't necessarily reset every 3 months, you know? It's a different craving. It's a different craving. Yeah, we're gamer dads, except I don't have kids. We don't have time for long games. What if I need to take a shit? This Taco Bell went right fucking through. I mean, the thing is, even normal league game are like 30 minutes, but sometimes they do go all the way up to, sometimes they do all the way up to like 40, 45 if you're unlucky, right? I've seen 50-minute games. Those are rough, man. I'm only 23, but I already have no time whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's an age for that, you know? I don't think there's a time for that, you know what I'm saying? I think we're all busy. The only difference is you're not hurting everywhere. That's the only thing. Like, I seriously don't even see myself putting this down, and then I'm thinking about all the things I gotta do, and I'm like ecstatic. I don't know what the fuck this game is doing to me, man. I want to do so many fucking things every day. Like, I'm sad when I have to like put the stream down because I'm tired and I gotta go to bed. You know? It's like, fuck. I wish I could play Guild Wars all night, but I'm too old now. I'm an old fart. If I do that, it's gonna hurt tomorrow. I mean, past 16 hour, like, it starts to kind of hurt everywhere. Like, my eyes are strained, my back, my legs, my fucking, like, everything just fucking hurts. Real bad. Honestly, I think that's pretty normal, though. 16 hour is kind of pushing it. But I don't know, man. I just, like, I just think every day about all the stuff I could be working on, and I'm like, I'm excited. Like, I want to work on my Lego, but like, I want to do PvP and world PvP, and I want to raid. I want to do so many fucking things. But the more I do all of these things, the more I push back. You know, like, and now I got to weave in all of these events, but they're so lucrative for legendary mats, so I kind of have to do them now. You know, like. Gotta have to do them, man. I need the Rift Ascension. So I didn't know about this infinite achievement that you complete by turning in these things. It's kind of nice. What happened to your blue light glass? I got psoriasis. That's what happened. They're right here on my desk. But my skin started having a lot of issues, and then I was putting up, like, as you can see, like, I'm under treatment right now, which hopefully fixes all of it. But as you can see, my skin is doing like wounds and blistering very easily, and my glasses, like the hinge or whatever, like this part right here, was really pressing against my skin, and over like a couple of days, it would actually like create a dent, and like I could feel it being painful. And so I stopped wearing them until that got fixed. So it helps with like eye strain. It helps with like a little bit of headache when I play games for too long. But ultimately, the strength in them is pretty low. It was like 0.50 and 0.75 or some shit. Which is like pretty low. So I don't need them to see. I see pretty well, but it did help enough that it used to remove eye strain a little bit. So, but it is what it is. If I ever fix my skin, hopefully, I'm hoping that in the next month it's gonna get even better. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's been a fucking problem. Wounds sound like a dwarf. You've got to heal the wounds. of Azeroth. You have to mend them. The Guild Wars 2 is target fighting system, right? Because I'm watching on my phone and I can't figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the big thing with Guild Wars is that that's one of the big flaws, in my opinion, is that targeting in Guild Wars is not obvious. It's not, sometimes if you don't see the circle at the bottom, like because it's hidden, you don't know what the fuck you're targeting. There's a lot of thing that you do on the ground. There's a lot of auto attack. And there's a lot of, like, for example, this. I have to place it, and then it does damage over time on the target. There's a lot of shouts and AoE that I'm doing too. And, yeah. So you got to do the essence ASAP because that's what gives you the most Rift Essence, it seems. Like every time you report 250, you get an achievement that gives you a shit ton of stuff. That's kind of neat. I'm trying to get as many as I can. I just changed my build, trying out the amalgam, and it's amazing. I thought it would be bad to push so many buttons, but I love it. Yeah, apparently amalgam is kind of crazy. Apparently amalgam is kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to try it. I tried engineer. I haven't tried amalgam though. That's the problem with Guild Wars though. It's like you try one spec and then you play it for a bit and then you're like, fuck, I kind of want to try something else because, you know, I want a little bit of diversity. And then you do, and then you're like, fuck, everything is fun. Working on downloading Guild Wars, ain't buying the new expansion yet. What do you have at the moment? How many expansion do you own? Because you kind of have to own them all at some point. Like, they all give a lot of content towards the game. All of the expansions are valuable in terms of account and character progression. So, highly recommend you get them all. Yeah, no, I'm not playing WoW anymore at the moment. I'll play when it's fun again, but the problem is, again, is what I was describing to you earlier, is that World of Warcraft triggers something really, really early for me, which is the, it's like every time you start a new season, you're having a ton of fun because there's a ton of content. But then your brain kicks in at some point and you're like, wow, I'm going to have to redo all of it. Because like World of Warcraft is very seasonal, right? So it's like, okay, well, I'm putting like these 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks of hard fucking grind into WoW. And I literally have to redo all of it in 4 months when the season ends. So every time I start a new expansion, I'll play for like a month or two. And then I get bored because I know I'm going to have to restart everything. Same thing for a new season. A new season start, it's fun and all. But then, you know, like, and then your brain kicks in and it's like, well, you're going to have to redo everything again. So it's not really fun. Guild Wars doesn't do that, which is really, really cool. Guild Wars is evergreen. So everything that you do is forever. There's no such thing as seasonal content. There's nothing resetting. There's nothing that you lose. Everything is always value. And, Yeah, it's the keys are fun. It's just that there's no purpose in running them. There's nothing that you gain. There's no progression, and that's getting boring to me every now and then. You know, like I kind of struggle with finding the motivation to play WoW when I get no incentive. Like, it's not about power, it's just about progression, right? Like, obviously, World of Warcraft is very vertical, but it keeps resetting every couple of months, which is annoying a little bit. It always feels like all the effort that you're putting into the game is completely going to waste. Guild Wars doesn't do that, which is fucking nice. And it's a nice change of pace. I think I'm getting too old for... Listen, I love WoW. I'm still going to play the next season, but it's one of those things where it's like... I think I started to get bored a little bit. Like, I already do a lot of Diablo, which is very seasonal, and that's fun, but World of Warcraft, you know... And a seasonal MMO are tough a little bit for me nowadays. The grind feels so meaningless sometimes. You know? The grind sometimes feels really meaningless. Even classic TBC or whatever, like, that's only for a couple of months, maybe a year, maybe 2 years, and then it's gone. Because then TBC resets or moves to Wrath, and then you got to do everything again. You know, like nothing is meaningful. Nothing is kept. Everything is gone. It makes me appreciate evergreen MMOs even more. And now I'm just like, I'm playing this and it almost feels like I just discovered World of Warcraft, you know? Like it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, what the fuck? It feels like I'm discovering like the greatest fucking MMO ever. And it's this shit is like old as fuck. But it feels so good and so refreshing and so rewarding and so like, I don't know. It just, it's a level of, I don't know. All right, so we're done with this. Did we get anything? Yeah. Some nice riff shit. Use all. Case. It's just a different experience, you know? Like it's a different vibe, man. It's a different fucking vibe. This game's crazy as fuck. This game is crazy as fuck, dude. Ba-ba. Okay, let's do some blue shit. Use all. Let's disenchant all of that. It's just a different vibe, man. Like, yeah, Guild Wars is fun, man. Achievements are worth something, you know, like. Everything has value, man. I think I needed that. think I needed that. Yeah. Holy shit. But the attachment to the WoW is always here. I'm always watching stream and can't get rid of the idea that that looks like WoW. Yeah, I know, but you know, like it doesn't, man. This game is so different. It's doing everything on its own and completely unique. If anything, in the past couple of years, World of Warcraft has pretty much they took so many ideas from Guild Wars because they know how fucking good it is. Like all the skywriting, all the mounts they've been doing, all that shit, it's all from Guild Wars, you know? Like that shit is super fucking good, you know? It's really, but it doesn't work for the World of Warcraft well though, I think, because they don't have the evergreen content. So it's like doesn't work as well, in my opinion. Doesn't work as well. Down, down, down by the river. Get all this shit. There we go. But it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. What's fun is fun, you know, like whatever tickles your pickles, you know, is what's fun to play. Whatever tickles the pickles is all that matters. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So all of these are completely useless, but they give insane fucking rewards though, so you know. Fucking clover and good stuff. Good stuff. Destroy. Destroy. All right. Berserker Shattered Longbow. I have enough dragon. Was that the last expansion? Was the last expansion I bought? Nice. Did you stream 14? I did. I did stream 14. I played a shit ton of 14. It was great.
Cleaning up? Need any help?
No. You've already done so much to...
Was not too shabby.
Yeah? Yeah. Actually, Mabon gave me this journal when I first got to Omnitas. Somewhere to keep my thoughts.
We have this event happening here. Might as well go. Might as well do all of them while I'm here. Is it still alive? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Is there anybody here? So this one is part of Nexus. So Nexus is an add-on manager and allows me to open up the event thingy, which is kind of nice. Dude, look at those wings, man. What the fuck? People are so cool in this game. People have like the coolest fucking mogs and shit. Look at this guy, bro. Jade Bot Technician. This guy is full RPing as a Jade Bot Mechanist, man. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy still has player. I don't think it's doing as well as it did. They got like a huge amount of people, I think, during the big Shadowland boom, you know, like people got burnt of World of Warcraft. Everybody tried a bunch of MMO, and then people tried Final Fantasy, and then everybody jumped on it. It was cool. But then they did another expansion afterward that wasn't that great. And then people got kind of burnt a little bit. And I think Dawn Trail was, it doesn't look that great apparently. And then, I don't know, people aren't too much into it, I guess. Guild Wars has just been popping crazy content. It's just, I feel like most people don't give it a shot, you know, including myself. I mean, I played like 4 or 5 years ago, had a ton of fun. And then I kind of put the game down. I didn't fully understand. It fully clicked for like a couple weeks. And then I kind of got bored. And I mean, I think it always happens, you know, like but like, I don't know. I feel like I've already played more right now that actually I don't fucking know, dude. How long did I play it? I don't know, it's age, right? I have over, I don't know. I played for a really long time back then. I did. I'm about like, I must be close to the amount of, I think I had 400 hour. Nah, so I'm not even close to how much I played back then. I don't know. And I'm playing like crazy right now, but I'm just enjoying the vibe, man, for as long as it lasts. I think I'll get bored again and I'll want to do something else. But I think I'm going to keep the game much closer. Like, I'll come back every once in a while and like do stuff just to keep working on things, you know, like it will slow down. Like there's no way that it stays like, you know, like there's I find it's like I almost can't believe that it will just keep being as insane as it is now. Like every morning I wake up and I'm like completely obsessed with this and I just want to do so much, you know, but at some point it might slow down, but I want to keep the game close though, you know, like I want the game to, yeah, I want to keep it close. If that makes any sense. I want to keep a good relationship with it, and like every couple weeks, every month, log back, do some stuff. Don't forget to do things, you know, like, dude, look at this motherfucker. Look at the wings, the sword, just like everything fits so well together. I love this sword, man. It's so fucking sick.
Incursions imminent. Rift warnings.
Some people have really, really cool mogs, man. Some people have really, really cool mogs.
Spirits all over the spire. What is that? One thing at a time. All available ward to your bastions.
Yeah, it's dawn. It's not dawn. It's what is the dusk and dawn are the precursor. That's one of the two. That's it's Twilight and what is the other one? I'm in love with Guild Wars 2 because of an underwater quest. Sunrise. There we go. Eternity is the combination of Twilight and Sunrise. That was Sunrise right there, right? Yeah. I want Twilight so fucking bad, dude. I want Twilight so bad. The problem is I'm not playing any specs with a two-handed sword right now, so it's like, fuck, you know? You paid for it? Yeah, I could play Power Reaper or it's just that I don't have the gear set up for it right now, you know, like everything costs a lot of gold, you know, like I'm playing Condi Reaper right now, so I don't use a two-handed sword. If I want to go Power Reaper, I have to get Berserk gear, but most of my Ascended right now are Viper. So yeah, it's you know, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to swap build, you know? It's a lot of work. Condi Reaper can use Great Sword. It used to be good. I don't think it is anymore. I think it used to apply a lot of chill or a lot of bleed. Are you excited for Guild Wars 3? I heard they're going to keep alive along with new release. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be fucking sick, dude. I'm extremely fucking excited about that. Oops. I think I teleported to the wrong thing. Oh, no. Do we got to go for those red things? Yeah, another tentacle here. I am extremely excited about Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 2 is going to be maintained. It is they're a completely different game, and they're going to have completely different purpose. And yeah, so Guild Wars 2 is going to be maintained. I'm extremely excited about. I even want to play Guild Wars 1. They even they started doing update for Guild Wars 1 again, and you know. They started doing update for Guild Wars 1 again, and they're gonna keep doing update, do balance changes and shit. It's crazy. It's fucking insane. And the crazy thing is they're doing Halls of Monument, which means that you're gonna be able to get rewards in Guild Wars 3 based on things that you did in Guild Wars 2. So you're going to be able to get, for example, you're going to be able to get like titles and pets and mounts and like cool little like collectibles that you're going to keep in Guild Wars 3, right? For all the work that you did in Guild Wars 2, which makes it even more valuable. The same way that they did it with Guild Wars 1 back in the day. You know? In Guild Wars 1, they had the... It still exists, by the way. You can still go in Guild Wars 1, farm shit, and then get reward in Guild Wars 2. And then they're doing the same thing with Guild Wars 2 to Guild Wars 3. So, the more stuff that you do now, the more that you're going to be able to bring into Guild Wars 3, and you'll look like an absolute fucking badass, you know? Because you'll have all the titles and all the cool stuff, you know? Aeon, I'm not so much into Aeon, man. It's a fucking pay-to-win mess. It's like Throne and Liberty, man. It's the same shit all over again. And Aeon 1, it's like, yeah. You know, it's like...
I've seen easier fights go much, much worse.
It's rough, man. That's what happened with the Korean MMO, man. They do things differently, and they like it like that, and that's fine. But here, man, it's just... I don't vibe with that too much. Sometimes it's good they do it like I think Like, Lost Ark proved me wrong. You know, like, Lost Ark was fucking sick, dude. Like, it was so good. But it got tiring. It got exhausting. You know, at some point you kind of went like, okay, dude, it's like, you know, you fail the same upgrade over and over and over, and then it gets rough a little bit. It can get rough, dude. Create a magical area, damaging and binding enemy on impact. Yeah. Strike mission locks? What do you mean? Lost Ark was so much fucking fun until you get the non-stop gear grind treadmill. Yeah, it becomes tough, man. Yeah. It was rough, man. The gameplay loop was fun. We had a huge guild, man, and we were doing so much with the community. It was one of my favorite streaming times. Strike mission is like a mini raid. Oh, try strike mission, Lux. I have, actually. I did IBS. The problem right now is I'm not able to find the people to do mission with. I haven't seen anybody else look for people for strike yet. So I gotta gonna have to try to. The sub for Auction House and Ion seems absolutely bizarre thing. I know the Korean games are different. No, I mean, I'm fine with that. You know, like, I mean, if you're fine with what, like, you can't say that you find it stupid to pay for a fee for the auction house, but you're okay with paying for a fee for World of Warcraft to just play the fucking game, right? So it acts as a trial. A lot of games do this, actually. A lot of you know, like, a lot of game will do this where they will block an important feature behind a,
We're out of options, Dagda. It has to be,
you know,
Mosaic Wrath. We have to summon the Guardians.
Fractal CM. Yeah, I started doing fractals. I haven't done fractal CM though. Wait, what do you mean few player on this map, bro? Where you have so much. Wait, what the fuck do you mean few player on this map? This map is fucking jacked.
Better vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and Leah buy us the time?
Either we do, or we're all dead.
I propose we make the Cryptus dead instead. Death is a luxury we can't afford. If the Guardians
Yeah, I have our DPS. I've run fractals. I've been doing my daily fractals. I've been doing yeah.
There are fates worse than death.
One could posit that good and bad do not apply to life and death. Given our current situation, the tranquility of...
Multiple rift warnings. Breach is imminent on upper platforms.
You're right, Frode. Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers to support?
That's what I was saying. Sometimes map close even while in full player during a meta. Really?
Either we do, or we're
I mean, we have 2 hours, right?
The north platform is
No, 1
compromised.
hours.
Frode, Dole, take the east
We'll be
platform.
fine.
Urchik and Banach, west. Libya, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward, return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure. Go!
All right. Let's go. Wait, what the fuck was that? God damn it, dude. Alright. Wait till you get to Tangle Dip. That's the map that everyone hates at the beginning, and some start to enjoy it after a while. Oh god, Tangle's Dip. Veridon Brinks completion done. That was a terrible zone. Oh god, he doesn't know. It stops after, though. After Heart of Thorns, the game becomes a lot more... I mean, it was fun in these areas, but the game was brutal, man. It's literally the game on a hard mode. Like Brinks and Tangle and like all of Heart of Thorns is absolutely just giga hard mode, and it's insane. Because apparently when the game released, people were complaining to ArenaNet that the game was too easy, and then they were like, "Oh, okay, bitch, we're gonna fucking show you too easy." And then they made every monster and every path, they made everything a fucking nightmare. And then people cried, and then they kind of, you know, they dialed it down a little bit in Path of Fire. Kind of funny, though. I did the whole hot without flying mount, dude. I didn't skip anything. I did every expansion in order without skipping a beat. Every expansion in perfect order. So I did all of your Heart of Thorns on foot, bro. On fucking foot. And then I did Path of Fire. Then I got my mount. And then I even did my Sky Scale. I did the Path of Fire grind. Not even the Soto grind, bro. Like a true fucking gamer. Like a true fucking gamer. It was so funny, man. Everybody was scaring the fuck out of me with the Pocket Raptor. Everybody in chat was like, "Oh my god, wait until you see Pocket Raptor." And I'm like, "What the fuck are Pocket Raptor? Stop it." They weren't that bad, though. They nerfed them, I think, by the time I had played the game. Because I was also playing a Necromancer, which was like super easy mode and shit, so. I think I swapped to Scourge at that point too, and it was like OP Scourge too, so I had like infinite barrier. I was going through the content and like laughing at everybody, like, "Ah ha ha, you guys told me this would be tough." You know. Oops. Do we have to do them in order or some shit? I guess. Okay, so the golem actually does give you like a jump that... Oh boy, there's a lot of dead people. This is like the Sixth Sense in here, Jesus. Getting my comrades up. Why is it taking no damage, bro? Okay. Gotta remember that people didn't know how to build a character at all, and there really was an endgame present until H.O.T, and the base game was easy, or it was the hardest map. Yeah. I would kill for another hot difficult style expansion, especially with how much the game has been power crept. I just don't like when you run around doing like little world stuff and everything hurts you, like everything fucking one-shots you. Like even just going back to that blood like the ruby, I started farming ruby, right? And the area for Bloodstone Fen, like everything in there just fucking globals you, man. It's disgusting. It's like you take like one fireball from any monster and you can't dodge the fucking thing. It's just like everything auto attacks for 18 million health. Like it doesn't work, you know? That area is disgusting, man. Everything blows up on you. Everything fucking one-shots you. It's like... Yeah, but I'm not Berserker, though. I'm a Reaper. I'm a Condi Reaper with, like, half Celestial. And that area still fucks me. You know, like, it's not... It's so fucking overtuned. It's not even funny. You know? I'm like half Celestial and a Condi Reaper, which is like one of the tankiest fucking solo class out there after like Amalgam or some shit, and I'm getting obliterated. You know? Back then I was playing an OP Scourge though, and that was cool, man. That was infinite barrier without any healing power. It was great, man. It was the great years. The great Scourge, when Scourge was actually useful for something. It was fun, man. Yeah, but barrier was way more OP though. Like the game was different. They nerfed the fuck out of self barrier for DPS. Back in the day, like every class that could barrier themselves were super tanky. Like I didn't have any issue in HOT on my Scourge back then, just because you could go full DPS and you could barrier yourself to infinity. Just I was unkillable. You know? That's my memory of it, at least. It was fun. That's my memory of it, dude. Craft the last ascended. Oh shit, are you crafting full ascended? I feel like I'm playing dumb though by not crafting ascended. I'm still full fucking exotic almost. Oh, no, that's not true. I'm like all of my accessories are, but like I have a couple. Like I have so much I could go get. The problem is I don't want to invest into a build that I don't even know if no, it's easy. It's just each fucking thing is like 20 gold, you know? You can get them from Wizard, but then you're not getting gold, you know? So it's like... Oh. Magnetite. Can you trade that for gear or only accessories? Gear and weapon? Oh shit, really? Straight up, you just trade magnetite for gear and weapon? What the fuck? How do you get magnetite? Raids? The one thing I don't do.
Summon complete.
Yeah, I haven't done any of those. I gotta go do some. I gotta go do IBS 5 again. It's just I never find group for it, you know. So they're quick though. I have to look more for the. I gotta set up. I gotta find people willing to take me to raids so I can learn them. I remembered about the school this time. I'm learning, chat. Holy shit, I made back what I lost in that streak. IBS are really for everyone. Just show up with optimized exotic gear. Not even rotate. Yeah, I know. Somebody in my channel made a group the other day and I was able to join and we did all of them and it was fun. I just never, I'm never able to. I'm just never able to find group for it, you know? I haven't found any group that I've been able to join ever since. Yeah. Lux is allergic. I mean, I don't want to lead a group that I have no experience in. I don't know what we need. I don't even know, like... But also, I am allergic to making group. I fucking hate that shit. I found a group for fractals today, at least. Demon orb. I don't want to attack the demon orb. I want to attack. How do I just attack the tentacle? Bro, I couldn't. Sometimes I can't click on shit. It's crazy. I couldn't click the tentacle there. Yeah, I tried to target. It was only targeting the demon orb. It didn't want to target the tentacle. I tried clicking. I tried tab targeting. It never wanted to target the fucking tentacle. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, what are we doing? Wait, what the fuck is happening? The barrier has failed. Oh, wow, we failed. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck happened? Dude, everything was going so well. Did people not kill the tentacle? That was so fucking weird. I managed to go snipe the loot at the end, though. I've never seen it fell either, man. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. So, can I redo it later? Like, if it happens again, can I redo it? Because we failed. Or am I blocked from the reward? Or you can redo it? Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. Every 2 hours, I believe. What do we go do? Let's go finish Vision of Eternity stuff, maybe. I think we're pretty close. Continue this chapter. Let's go do that. What the fuck is going on here? Wait, where's the... Is there not a waypoint close to there? Jesus. Hello? Oh shit, it's like a Narnia. I don't know, man. Everybody was doing stuff. I'm not sure what the fuck was going on. Okay. A lot of new player, I suppose? Maybe. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go do this last time and I didn't. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. It got so bad for a while when they first pulled Umbriel and that, and when I saw him, and I immediately switched to a healing support build. What kind of squad is this? What are they doing?
There's a large inquest presence north of the central island structure. I think I see towers on the cliffs above.
North of the forge, yes, likely that is it. Almost certainly. That temple is home to the Spire of Exaltation.
It's massive. Too high up. I can't see anything.
We need to get up there.
Oops. Dude, why do I have so much fucking torment? That's crazy.
Inquest repair drone incoming. Bring it down.
Jesus. Master Coin, Vision of Eternity. Dude, what the fuck is this damage, man? What the fuck is this damage? Why are we getting obliterated like that? What the fuck? Dude, what a... That's fucking insane, dude. Oh, shit.
One bridge down. Quickly, let's destroy the other.
Yeah, I wish I would know what the fuck happened with that event. What went wrong, you know? Why can I not? Oh, fuck. I always get distracted by random ass shit. I swear to God, man. I was gonna go like finish my story, and then there's like an event, and I'm like knee deep into what the fuck ever this is. The tentacle at the bottom? What the fuck, the tentacle at the bottom? I guess that explains why we failed. I have no idea. Classic Guild Wars? Man, it's crazy. This game just doesn't let you,
So much for Equus craftsmanship. With the area secured,
Okay, cool. Well, that was...
set up shop. Thanks for the assist, Wayfinder.
You have an addiction? 5-0, by the way?
All these fancy weapons the Inquest have left lying around.
I do have an addiction, man. Okay. What hero have you been, are you still doing Ramus, or did you swap to something else? Investigate other tower throughout the Eternity Garden. What do you mean? What do you mean?
All right, I'm ready to explore the temple. No sign of locks, but I think it's safe.
Yeah,
to
Ramus,
assume
different build
Inquisitor
tonight? Okay.
inside.
Take care, Wayfinder. This site is ancient, powerful, well defended. I'm sorry you must face this challenge without me. But not alone. We didn't come all this way just to listen in on comms. Indeed.
Sida's been doing Maokai. Oh, is it? Oh shit. Is he playing top lane? Is it Maokai the lady that fucking tentacles slap everybody?
body architecture.
Oh, he's the tree. Oh, fuck.
Must be the place.
He has to be here. At least we still had time to stop him.
Is that so?
Well, if he managed to ascend, we'd all be dead already.
Not sure about that.
Gridlock's right. Phlox wouldn't kill the commander.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking.
I'll put in a good word for all of you when we catch up to him. Now, let's get into that tower.
Oh, the tentacle lady. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. The tree. Isn't the tree the guy that is like super OP for jungling, but then because I was reading like I saw like apparently he has like the fastest jungle clear, but then I saw a clip of video and then everybody in the comment was like, yeah, but then you have to play as him for the rest of the game because he sucks or some shit. I don't know.
Guilt.
I don't know him though. I haven't played him. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit! Look at the skybox, man. What the? It's gorgeous.
The statue. It's more than ceremonial. Something to do with the defenses?
Impressive. But I'm focused on the things that are actively trying to kill me right now.
I'm sure Vlox just waltzed right by all this.
Every time I do the story, I have like new events coming up, and I'm like,
Let's not
fuck.
wait around to find out.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking, I'm completely captivated and addicted to Guild Wars, man. It's
Inquest junk. Somebody's here, that's for sure. How do you want to play this, Commander?
If Phlox is here,
Request communication
I either convince
device.
him to stop or...
Or perhaps we take a lesson from him and become a bit more proactive.
In a hurry to get back to the pub?
all right.
Just
There
ready
you
to
go.
change the tune to
How you doing,
particular
Shadow?
dance.
Help a lost seer spirit recall moments from their past as they walk the path of ascension. "12-hour workday. Didn't get time to give him tonight. Figured I would live through you as I relax with a drink before bed. What are you drinking, my friend?" Gin, lime, basil, bubbly water, money shot. Oh, shit. How was work today? 12 hours sounds rough. Okay. The Path of Ascension, a lost spirit.
I can return for a demonstration.
I work in the AI space. Every day is quantum time. Was amazing and tiring. Okay, not too bad.
Could secure the Inquest's place as the preeminent power in Tyria.
Possibly.
And that is of no interest to you? We have the key to the Seer defenses, yet you waste your time up here?
Weaponry is your line of work. I trust you to see to it, as I trusted Seb to see to his.
Seb is dead. I can't help but notice that you didn't seem too bothered by that, Director.
Were you?
No,
The designs of the eternal alchemy are beyond
Do-do-do-do-do.
Overseer.
Fucking Azura, man. Always evil shit planning out, you know?
I'd like that demonstration after all.
Go! Get in there!
Omega Team, keep our guests busy, you know? Overseer, we'll reconvene when I'm done.
Let's go! Yes, Director!
Gladly. Wait, they're still too volatile for combat.
Flux, stop!
Seargate. All right. Fuck it up. Let's fuck it up.
The commander, ally of the Seer.
Where would the lost spirit be?
I must know. Excellent.
Oh, I think I skipped it. I don't have the achievement.
Could deny it. Need to find
Should you buy everything from Hard Vendor? Nah.
kill or die, kill or die!
Just buy what you need.
It seems I must unleash my full strength.
Okay. I want to do so much, but I'm craving PvP, man. It's just that PvP right now doesn't really accomplish any of my goals, but fuck.
Director, what are you waiting for? Nazi, stop! You're going to stop!
Dude, why am I on drugs, dude? What the fuck is happening? Okay. You can get leggies from PvP? Yeah, I know, but they're a completely different path, right? So, I guess I could get a Lego from PvP, a Lego from something else, you know? Like, why am I fucking dying is the question here.
We're not sacrificing ourselves for this. Overseer, they must pay for the crimes they committed. The commander has plenty to answer for, but we've more important matters than revenge. Now retreat. That's an order.
It's not over. It's not over. You'll die. You'll die.
What the?
We can thank them later.
Up, quickly.
Okay. It doesn't give me the point of interest. That's rough. It is what it is. Trying to figure out how to make 500 achievement points. Why? You shouldn't be chasing achievement point. They'll just naturally come in. Get the bugs that gives 5 laurel. What do you need 5 laurel for? What the fuck? Where the fuck is this? So I don't need to spend wizard on it for the recipe for Ascended Helm? Yeah, but you should definitely try to play like other shit and play other shit and you'll like do stuff and you'll naturally get that stuff. Right? Oh, I guess I had to go do this. I just feel like I should have been able to uncover that. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's up here, actually. That would be funny as fuck.
Vlox, can you hear me? Talk to me. Vlox?
I'll crack that flaming door open.
A fusion of seer magic and inquest tech. I don't think your claws will do the job, friend.
Iskara, you hearing all this? Any ideas?
He likely used Anchor's sealed way. Not wholly impenetrable, a delaying tactic at best. If I could just...
Canuck, where are you off to?
Off to write a new tune.
What?
I'll be in contact.
Commander, I wish circumstances were different. This is a moment I'd hope to share with you.
You can. All you need to do is open the door. Let's talk this out.
I've thought through every conceivable scenario. This is the only way.
Okay.
If you stood where I now stand...
For easy achievement point, the story from season 1 onward. There you go.
Would I be able
Your approach isn't wrong. If you want to craft Ascended, it's totally viable. I want to say if you're looking for less resistance, it's easy outside of crafting. Did you already have the bunch of laurels from the vault here, from
There's
this?
still time.
And if we don't...
Or whatever? There's like a bag of laurel here, isn't there?
Iskaran?
I thought there was... Am I crazy? Yeah, bag of laurel.
He hasn't performed the rite yet. We will get in there. Let's see what Canuck has cooked up.
Okay. Not yet. If I can avoid buying them for now, I'd like to. Wait, why? Why do you want to avoid buying them? Other rewards? You'll be able to get all of them if you play enough. You know?
Wayfinder, while you search for those components...
Oh my god, another collection.
I would ask that you keep an eye out for something. A scroll. Sandin's scroll. From which he recited the curse he invoked upon me. If it is in the area, it must be found.
How will that help?
I believe that with that scroll, we can devise a counter to the curse. Historian Minna can assist me if we obtain it.
I'm on it. Where do I start?
Find Jaina in the forest west of the temple. She has been gathering information and will provide details.
Oh shit, this thing. Okay, we're gonna do a little collection thingy here. Bags have much